Ready. Welcome everyone to our first session here of Roll 20, or not Roll 20, Roll For Severity. Our homebrew D&D campaign. Joined today we have Chum, Dan, Noobert, and Vilecure. So let's start here with Chum.
Chum or Curtis. I'm playing a monk named Kieran Dayu. It's a homebrew monk. I made myself. Giggle went over it for me. Yeah, that's about it.
Alrighty, Dan.
I'm Dan. I am playing a arcane trickster tiefling named Orikira, and yeah.
Alright, Noobert.
My name's Noobert. I'm looking at this camera, right? Right.
Yes. You are on this camera.
Okay, perfect. I'm playing a half-orc barbarian. My guy's super religious, and he's gonna make you like his religion one way or another.
Whether you like it or not. And Vilecure.
I'm Vilecure, and I'm playing an Avali Illuminator. Basically, I get to play with fireworks! But he's also a bit of the dumb luck kind of type.
What is an Avali?
An Avali is like a cute little 3-foot dinosaur person with feathers. I'm a floofball.
It's adorable.
Say 3 foot.
And I bite.
Oh,
I forgot to write that down.
Yes, you did. And I am Almond Fagel. I am the Dungeon Master for this campaign. You can find me here most days in the evenings, either playing games, mostly different RPG series, and then on the weekends, on the Sundays, I'm either going to be doing D&D prep or running Roll For Severity here. Alrighty, so let's jump over to campaign.
75 gold.
Alrighty, so we had already discussed that you guys are going to essentially have known each other a little bit and have been at least a couple adventures with each other before, so we're going to skip a little of that starting introduction and just get right into it. So the covered wagon guys have hired slows as you pass through the town gate. Targan, the plump old coachman, pulls aside the blinds, calling back into you. We're here, as promised, safe and sound the Kashoran. As you disembark from the wagon, you find yourselves in the town of Kashoran, the origin of the hiring board notice you had all taken up. The job itself seems simple enough. Locate a few people who had gone missing in the area, or find proof of what had happened to them. The town itself is quaint and simple, almost feeling like a larger western town, as Kashoran is primarily used as the hub for the local farms. Targan, currently tending to his horses, kind of signals for you guys to disembark from the wagon.
Very well.
I hop out of the wagon.
Out of the wagon.
I will jump out with a nice flutter.
Flourish.
I come down with a crash.
Are you falling out, or are you
No.
out?
With both feet, like I'm catching a...
So not quite the superhero pose, like
3-point
kneel.
hit.
Oh, no, I'm not that cool.
Alright, as you guys are getting out, Targan pipes up again. It's like, I heard you mention needing to speak to the mayor. He should be just up the way, and he motions towards a large building. You can see it off in the distance, the top of which is kind of peeking over the buildings and their surrounding shops. As you guys look around, the starting area that you guys find yourselves in, you can see some like residential houses. A little bit further down, you've got some shops. And then beyond those, you can see the crest of the city hall off in the distance. So what do you guys like to do?
Well, where is this? What is it, Coherent?
Kashoran
Kashoran.
is right up here.
Okay.
You guys are just southeast of the Udralis Woods.
Okay.
Does anybody remember why we wanted to talk to the mayor?
You guys have taken up a hiring notice, or hiring,
Find people.
yeah,
Oh,
people have gone missing.
Right.
You guys are wanting to find out, or you guys were hired basically to find out what's going on.
So
Okay.
then,
Shall we go talk to the mayor, or maybe go to the tavern?
Crawl back,
The
go
tavern.
mayor.
The tavern.
The Traveler?
The
Tavern?
Let's go to the Tarvin.
I can fix this.
I don't know what Hergeflurg, but I do Hergeflurg. Alright, so you guys are going where?
To the
I
mayor's
go
and
ask,
mayor.
where does the mayor live?
Well, he just pointed it out up the hill, right?
Yeah,
Oh, right. I was distracted by shinies.
Apparently.
I'm part bird.
So
Nearly a fan of
go up the hill,
shiny.
talk to the mayor.
Mayor.
Well, I start walking over there.
Okay, so you guys are heading to the...
mayor,
City
yeah.
Hall? Okay. So, as you approach City Hall, it's a large wooden structure. It's very plain, but at the same time, it stands out in comparison to the rest of the buildings just due to its size. It is a very large building. Just off to the side, or just off the left of like the main stairs leading up, you can see a small like guard outpost type thing. You got a couple guards standing out front and just chattering to each other, and just a little outpost there. But then up these stairs, you've got the main entrance to the city hall. Are you going into the hall right away, or?
Might as well.
Okay. So you get to the upstairs and you head on in. Once you get inside, you realize the building inside is really simple as well. There is a small desk that sits straight up ahead and straight in line of the doors. Behind it sits an ancient human woman. Her hair is short, frizzled, and white as snow. Resting upon the tip of her nose is a large pair of round glasses that, like...
Go to a fridge.
Roll for investigation?
I got proficiency in that!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I rolled a 5.
Let's see, I got 15 plus it.
The answer to what is happening and why we have the rattle is because the person downstairs is running their their laundry machine, which vibrates like a motherfucker, and it is causing the pans that are on top of the metal rack up there to shitter, shatter, and shake.
You sure there wasn't just a dragon on the roof?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's not a dragon on the roof. We killed him already.
Or maybe it was the frail old woman.
It could have been a frail old woman. Twice as dangerous,
Someone
thrice
check
as
that
shy.
We're hearing her bones rattle. She's probably intimidated.
I think
by
we have
this
to
one.
check her diaper.
You can do that.
But resting on the tip of her nose, she has a really large pair of round glasses. Like, these are like the Coke bottle glasses where your cheeks can see. And her unwavering gaze is fixated on this book she has in her hand. She looks at her finger, just slowly turns the page, just completely unaware that you guys even exist.
Hey, I got a book too.
And
Start striking.
as she does so, you see a little bit of like warmth flicker into her cheeks.
She's reading lewd.
I mean, I can be the face of the party if you need. I
I
have
know
7
I'm
charisma. If no one else wants to speak up, Combat will.
I'll go up to her.
Why not me? I'm the cute small one.
Yeah, but she won't take you serious because you're the cute small one.
I mean, I'm just falling into the stereotypes of our characters.
Well, I'd still go up to her anyways and be like, "Excuse me."
She doesn't respond.
Hello. Wait.
I stand
see
right behind her.
She still does not notice you.
I stand right behind my companion, put my hand on the desk, and go, "Excuse!" Not excuse me, just excuse.
She kind of shakes a little bit and looks up. Yes.
Combat forgot what he say.
I think you said excuse.
She kind of leans up to look over the
Oh
edge
yeah,
of the
yeah.
counter
Actually,
down at you.
can I pick up my companion just like
Put it
just to bring it high enough to the desk?
Okay.
Okay. Do you? Can I? Is that okay?
Yeah, that'd be
Okay.
fine. It was just what caused my volley to go poof like a bird.
Oh, I don't think pets are allowed in here.
Excuse me, madam.
It can talk. That is very neat trick.
I shall
Teach
bite
well.
your nose.
Teach well.
I'm gonna go up and push past these guys. Excuse my companions here. We're here for a notice about some missing persons. We need to get some information.
You want to talk to the mayor. He's just back there.
She points to like this big oaken door just off to her right.
I just start walking the way she pointed.
Which way is the door open?
Pardon?
I'm gonna push the door. I don't know if it's a push or a pull.
Give
You
me a
put me
strength
down
check.
first.
We're doing a strength check on the door.
Can you put me down first? I don't want to
Okay.
be
Oh yeah. No. I put you. I put you.
I don't want
I
to
just burned up
One by the collar, one by the belt. Ugh. No.
Battering around.
Okay. That would be a 19. Do I open the door?
You hear a bit of like crackling as like you push and the door and like the hinges start to give way a little bit as you just force the door inward.
Oh, it was a pull. My team, forgive me. It was a pull door.
That's coming out of his
Forgiven.
mouth.
Is it broken now, or is it?
Oh yeah, is it broken? Because I'm gonna.
Do you just keep pushing? And
Hold on, so I hear it.
Combat. It's a pull door.
Pull. Door.
Oh.
Okay, I like to pull this. I like to pull it back now, like just
Wraith on it.
yeah. I assume it's a strength.
No,
Okay.
you've already. You're not ripping. Like, are you trying to rip the door off its hinge, or are you just trying?
No.
to
I'm just push, pull.
Okay, so as you pull, the door gives way a lot easier. It just kind of opens. The doors just open up casually.
Oh, okay. It was a double door.
Yes.
That's too bad. I wanted to see the mayor's expression.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you guys are worried about the mayor. I'm gonna try and fix the door as combat would.
I walk in the room
I'm going to
while
the room.
combat is busy with the door.
Yeah. That's whatever the mayor says. That's your problem. I have this whole door thing going on. I don't know. It could have happened to anybody. That's all I'm saying.
Anybody, except maybe the Volley. I don't think she could have the strength to push open that door, or a rope for that matter.
No, definitely.
I'll have you know.
Okay,
my
so
strength is not
as you guys go in, like you see the mayor just kind of like shaking, like what's going on? It's like, and then suddenly sees the door. I was like, the door. He sees the door start being pushed in, and suddenly like swung open, and he's kind of like, ugh. And as you guys enter the office, as the rest of City Hall, the office is very simple. It's polished wood, but as far as decorations go, there's very minimal. There is a large oaken desk sitting in the middle of the room, and behind the desk you see this rather plump halfling. He has medium-length brown hair that's all just slicked back and really smooth, like picture like greaser-style hair. And he's wearing a red and green plaid suit. Now, as you enter the office, he looks like he's a little concerned at first, but then he sees you guys come on in, and he kind of perks up and brightens up. He's like,
Ah, you must be the ones who picked up the notice for the hiring board, yes? Yes?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
Ah,
Why do you look like Santa Claus as elf?
I have no beard.
I said elf.
I'm not an elf. I have no pointy ears.
Why is your
They're
hair
round.
so
The
slick
Christmas-
back? What did you
the
put in
Christmas
there?
elves.
Yes.
Yes, we're the ones who took the hiring notice.
Wonderful. I was elated to hear someone had agreed to take on our request. But where are my manners? I am Arun Thumel, mayor of the town of Kashorim. I must say, the situation has gotten a wee bit worse since we had posted that request.
How do you spell your name?
A-R-U-N, and then last name is Thummel.
Enough letters.
No,
Here, have some letters.
really, I have about 17 other names that I could add, but most of you mortals these short-lived species aren't really a big fan of having that many names.
Hello, Arun.
Most
My
of you
name
guys stick
is
to 2, maybe 3.
my name is Kieran Dayu. You can call me Kieran or Dai.
Please don't die. That would be a very unfortunate event.
D-A, Dai, not Die.
That's it, right?
Me combat. Me strong.
Don't break his desk.
My door agrees. My door definitely agrees. I'm gonna have to go.
Apologies.
Go fix
I
that.
slam my hand down on his desk.
thankfully the desk is a lot better than
I say sorry as I just.
Bam.
I'm not good at this.
I'm Hermes.
But nice.
And just kind of looks over.
It's not often I find people as short as I am.
I'm just gonna fly over behind him. I'm Orakira.
That's terrifying. These are the horns. My God, man. Anyways,
They're great for laundry.
oh, I'm sure. Just tie the little ropes on, hang those out, and leave your laundry out to dry.
And then
Go
you
flying around.
Yeah.
I
Half an hour.
Slingshot.
You're the ammo.
Well, at least I could glide.
Combat gun.
These guns.
These guns.
Alright. So,
That's
anyways,
nice.
at the time that we had posted the request, only 4 people had gone missing over the course of the week, which that in of itself is extremely concerning. However, over the past week since we posted the request, the number has doubled, leaving us currently at 8 people missing in 2 weeks' time. Yes.
Where do they usually go missing at? Like, do they go to a said location and disappear?
A lot of them have been disappearing as they've been coming in and out of town. Because we are kind of a hub for a lot of the farms in the area, they'll be coming in from the farms to bring in their goods to be able to sell to us, and we ship those out, or heading back to their farms after coming into town to pick up supplies and never arrive at their destination.
So it's not a pinpoint location?
Not that we're aware of.
Oh, anything?
At the moment, we believe there might be goblins. There have been a lot of goblins that have been spotted popping up in the forest just to the northwest of us here. And we believe they may be responsible, especially with the increasing frequency and how often we're seeing them, but we aren't sure. But yeah, people have gone missing during trips in and out of town and from various farms in the area. We even have a high elf. I even saw a high elf who was here recently, came into my office saying that his sister was seen in the area and has also gone missing. So, a high elf, can you believe that here?
Is there a specific area that they are going missing in? Like a certain
That's
side
what I
of
just
the
asked.
city? No, but like is it like one, like east or west, or is it all around?
I'm not entirely sure. Like, they've left from the city or left from the farms to come to the city and just never arrived.
He mentioned that there's goblins in the northwest woods, so...
I got another question.
Yes.
The missing people, where are their farms?
All around. We've got...
Well, yeah, but where do they live? These
their farms.
victims.
We've got farms that surround the majority of our town. Like, we're here up in... And he points to the maps. Like, we got the Ishal Plains here. And so, we've got farms all around here. All around our town. And so, like, there's no specific farm they're disappearing from.
Okay.
Crombat figured it out.
Oh, God.
Do tell.
The road is eating them.
Yes, Crombat. Yes.
Last I checked, we didn't have any mimic roads, so I suppose that's not beyond possibility.
Moon Man, there's no other explanation.
Moon Man? I'm not from the moon. Those are gnomes, if I remember correctly.
What was your name?
I am Arun.
A room man.
I am in a room, yes.
He's a
And
room.
he kind of just smiles at you with that sympathetic, oh dear, kind of look.
Just
I give like a big grin back because I think he's just like smiling at me. My big teeth just, I don't know how to smile.
Hey. He says he's a room.
So, you mentioned
don't like
goblins
the
in the
room
northwest
wording.
woods.
Yes.
Crombat doesn't
Sounds
get the
like a
joke.
decent place to start.
Of course not.
If nothing else, getting rid of goblins is always it's always a worthwhile venture. Rascally little bastards.
Is there anyone in town who might have some more information on these people who've gone missing?
Not that I'm aware of. Like, I put out a notice in the town as well. Like anyone who has any information to bring it forward, but no one's brought any information forward aside from, hey, these people have gone missing, which is really not that helpful because it's just adding to our list. At the moment.
Are all these people farmers? All the people gone missing? Because you mentioned the high elf. They're obviously not a farmer.
No, the high elf didn't explain who his sister was. Just that he had received information that she had been in the area, and upon arriving, she was missing.
Do you know where this high elf is?
I do not know. I believe he might be in town still, but I'm not capable. I'm not a seer. I don't know where everyone is in my town at all times. That would be a fantastic trait, but unfortunately not one that I possess. I don't have the magical inclinations.
Then you would know where all the people were missing were.
Exactly. And that would be a very short venture then. You'd be like, these guys are here. Go save them. But unfortunately, I don't know.
How much are you paying us as a reward for if we find these people? Or at least the problem?
It's not about money.
Well, I mean, you don't want to work for free, do you?
Well,
He's got a point.
Crombat
We
puts his
got
hand on
to
his
eat.
stomach. He's kind of hungry. It's like, ugh.
Please
Food
don't eat.
good though. Need money.
Well, I can offer you 200 gold apiece if you can locate all 8 people, or at least identify what happened to all 8 people.
I poke Kieran. Is that a lot?
Is what a lot? Sorry, I missed what you said.
200 gold pieces each.
Yes.
We accept.
I guess he's the leader.
Yes. All hail King Crombat!
Hey, feel free to stop me.
No, I'm enjoying this.
Crombat's a man of simple pleasantries.
200 gold, good.
Hold on. 250
Well, I
each.
as a courtesy,
No, we want 200. That's more.
No, 250 is more.
as it currently stands,
It's not
we've
more,
already
it's not.
increased because of the increased number of people gone missing. We've already increased the amount based on in comparison to what we
200
did originally.
more than fair. Ignore these people. If I can call you people.
Excuse me, I'm in a volley.
I'm a demon.
I'm a people.
I'm a halfling.
You're kind of people. You're short people.
Me Crombat.
You're greasy short people.
Greasy short people. Is that racist?
I think that one might be racist.
I think so too.
Everyone's a little bit racist.
At least there's no drow here. They're always racist.
That is true. They are always racist. Alrighty. So, do you guys have any more questions for the mayor, or are you guys heading out? What do you guys?
I'm good for questions.
Well, I'm good for questions.
Okay, what do you guys want to do then?
I want to check out the tavern.
The
Get some
tavern?
information.
That's a good
I
place to get
stick
involved.
with Crombat. He's very entertaining for me. Plus, he's big. I'm
Hey,
tiny.
Crom, you want to come get
drink?
some beer?
Beer. That's Crombat's
I
answer.
guess that.
Tavern we go.
Good place to get info.
Alrighty, so you guys head out. You guys wander around the town a little bit because are you guys asking for directions to the tavern, or are you guys just wandering around until you find the tavern?
You get.
I use my luck to try to find the tavern on my own. Fumble about.
You know what Crombat's answer is.
What is that?
Directions sound stupid.
Okay, I pull out my axe and I squeeze it really hard and I ask the gods for directions to the taverns. Where tavern? And I stare at it really intently.
I just start walking off in a direction.
Roll an.
You want a religion check on that?
No, this wouldn't be a religion check. Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh God.
Let's see how well this turns out.
Oh, 15.
Okay, you get the general feeling that the tavern you probably passed it on your way in.
Okay.
So, are you leading the way and everyone else following, or is
No.
No.
I want to fly up and just see if I can see a bunch of drunks crowding around a building.
Or I would look for a tavern bar sign.
Yeah, signs too, yeah.
Honestly, I'm
I
so
already
excited for
passed it
whatever.
when I came in, right? I probably
Pardon?
would have seen it when I came in.
Yes.
Do I know what direction it is? With my background, I'm good at navigating.
Yeah, you the path you guys took to get to the city hall, you passed the tavern.
Okay, so the tavern is this way. Follow me.
Well, duh.
Crombat follow.
I'm just gonna land on Crombat's shoulder and let him walk.
Wait, what size are you?
I don't know, pretty tiny.
Oh, you're tiny.
How tiny is tiny?
Tieflings are human-sized.
They're
Yeah, but I'm a
human-sized.
super tiny thin one because my strength is like
I'm smaller than
non-existent.
you. I'm
You're tinier than
How
me.
much do you weigh? Because
Probably.
it's what's carrying capacity? Strength times 15.
Yes.
Okay. I
I
can math that really quick.
Combat
290.
What's your strength?
285. 19. I think that's 285.
Oh, I can be
285.
strong and see.
Hey.
Yeah,
I can
you
be
may be
as
able to math
strong
it in
as
your head,
you.
but I've got a calculator that does.
I don't want to use my phone because you're like.
You can say it to me because I have a calculator right here.
Okay. Perfect.
I can be as strong as Crombat.
I don't have it written down, but I'm guessing I'm about 160.
What's your strength?
I don't know.
My strength is -6.
6.
Oof.
You're 90 is your carrying capacity.
So, what class are you?
I don't know. I don't need strength.
Yeah, you know what? Strength for Crombats. Are you kidding me?
I have a Crombat for my heavy lifting.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what is this?
Mine's a
You have an
12.
army. We have a Crombat.
Your carrying capacity is 180.
180. For a tiny,
I don't
actually
even
not bad.
Mine's near what yours is. Mine's
I
30
can
less
carry
than
almost
yours.
double my
What's
weight.
your
17.
You're
Actually, I carry.
17.
Yeah.
17 times 15. 255.
Yeah, mine's pretty high too. Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys start following him back to the tavern, you find the Sheaf of Ale Tavern.
The what?
And Sheaf of Ale.
Wow.
I can get
And so you guys head on into the tavern.
Yeah.
As you guys go in, very stereotypical tavern. You've got your feet are scraping against the heavily worn wooden floors. They figure they probably were polished at some point in time, but over the years of use and abuse and just lack of care, they just got really worn down.
especially with food.
There's the pungent smell of ale and just the murmur of the patrons that's filling the air within the tavern. Off to your one side, you see really gruff dwarven bartender, just scrubbing away at the goblets before he's topping them up with booze and passing them off to this tiefling waitress, who just grabs them and toadies off and hurries back to grab more. There's wooden tables strewn about the tavern.
How many patrons are in there?
Yeah, is it pretty?
Currently, there's about 8 people in the tavern.
And there's like a barkeep, right?
It's mid-afternoon right now, so it's not prime drinking time. But there are some people in there. You basically got the bartender, the waitress, and then you've got about 8 people who
Is there
are...
any
Initiative
like,
again. I forgot how to figure out
suspicious-looking people, I guess?
for the bonus.
That's what you consider suspicious?
I don't know. People are kind of like keeping themselves, or
No, like, the people who are in there, like, there's one guy who's sitting on his own, just drinking away, and you get the kind of feeling he's the kind of person who probably never leaves the bar. But most of it is just people like socially drinking after work or something like that. A lot of them look very like farmer-esque. Like they've got like the like overalls kind of thing. And
Is that high elf in there by chance? Is he
he's
one
not.
of them?
I use
open
my
a tavern.
perception of hearing because I get bonus for having a keen
Obnoxious large
hearing.
hearing.
I got
Obnoxious large
4
hearing.
ears.
Yes.
To hear if anything about high elf pops up
You can
in
also read
any of the
lips.
conversations.
Oh yeah, I can read that.
Roll me a perception check with advantage.
14. Wisdom. Oh, shit.
So with
It'd be
your
0.
perception with advantage is so
Yeah.
it'd be your perception. You roll your d20 twice, and you take the higher number
Oh, right.
plus your perception check.
14, and my perception check, I don't have a bonus in it, so.
No.
So it's your wisdom modifier.
It's 11.
Your wisdom
Yeah, it's
So
still,
it's 0.
still 0.
Okay. Most of what you're hearing is just them complaining about the work from the day. It's a bit of a hotter day outside, and so it's a little bit muggier. Definitely not the weather we're seeing here.
Opposite.
Minus 40.
Yeah, take the negative off of our temperature right now. That's basically what they're dealing with.
Crombat's just going to sit at a table. He has to write in his sacred texts.
Okay.
You said the waitress is a tiefling?
Yes.
I wish to go up to her and speak in Infernal, and ask her if she knows anything about
That's great.
either suspicious characters or about the missing people.
Okay.
Time to write sacred texts.
Poor gal. You walk up and you speak to her in Infernal, and she just stares at you dumbfounded. You get the feeling that
Not all tieflings speaking.
you get the feeling that she's probably not. Actually, roll me an insight check.
Okay.
20.
20. You get the strong feeling that she was probably raised here. She was probably not raised among any kind of like she was probably found and then raised here. Not so she'd be common. She wouldn't necessarily know Infernal or other languages because those aren't inherent languages that tieflings just know. Because as with any language, it's something you have to learn.
Okay.
I'll go up beside him after he just babbles some hate speech at her.
She does. She looks a little bit scared of you.
I just put up my hands like, "Hello, my name is Dai.
And she looks at you. Hello.
This is my friend. I forgot your name.
Or Akira.
Or Akira.
Nice to meet you. Do you guys need a drink?
Yeah, we'll get actually around for us two and the two sitting at the table over there, the big guy and the
Excuse me! I heard that!
An extra large one for the big guy, please.
Actually, the big guy. Okay.
something non-alcoholic for me, please.
Okay. I'm pretty sure we can do that.
Water would be great.
Something hot and burning for me, please.
Hot and burning. Okay.
Also, any information you might have heard, rumors, your tavern, you hear lots of stuff about the missing people.
Oh yes, terrible about that. There've been a whole bunch of people who've gone missing over the course of the past couple weeks. From what I've heard from various people, that there seems to be a whole bunch of goblins that are up in the northeast and that.
Northwest.
Yes, northwest. She just kind of looks dazed for a moment, just looked up. Yes, northwest. She you get the feel she's also kind of dumb.
And she's related to Crombat.
Man, you should be lucky Crombat didn't hear that. And you're even more lucky that he wouldn't understand what that meant.
Hey, combat. That one
Relation?
insulted you.
So
Insulting.
Okay,
Ah.
so
So as you, she's just like, there's been reports of goblins up in the northwest, and so a lot of you were saying that they might be the cause of the disappearances. I'm personally not entirely sure. I stay in the town where it's nice and safe, and where I get paid.
I don't blame me. Also, something about a high elf's sister going missing. Have you met this high elf?
He did pass through here. I haven't seen him today. He was in here just last night or the night before. I can't quite remember, but he was here very recently, and he was asking various people, including the bartender, if any of us knew anything about his sister. I can't quite remember her name, but he'd been asking and said that he had tracked her to here and that he was trying to find her, but beyond that, once he found out that we didn't know who she was or anything like that, he kind of gruffed and left off.
Okay, well, I thank you for your help. I give her 2 gold for the drinks and for the info.
Okay.
Should be more than enough, I think.
So, yeah, you were buying the drinks for everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right before she leaves, I also ask her if she has seen or heard of the high elf that is in town.
I just asked that.
He literally just asked about the high elf.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He was in here. He hasn't been in here today.
God damn it! I didn't even hear that.
Do we
I
need
come
a candy
back-
tip? Just
I go back to the table and I give Crombat a giant chug of ale.
Okay, so Crombat's gonna rip out one of the pages. He's finished writing on it. It has it's a drawing, kind of a stick figure with just pointy ears and just long hair. He's gonna hold it up and get everybody's attention and say that
everyone in the tavern or just
everyone in the tavern. He's gonna yell and he's gonna say, "Crombat looking for person. Who knows?" And it's like just a terrible drawing. Like Caveman could probably do better.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Persuasion check? Okay.
Can I enhance that with a minor illusion of his elf drawing?
Sure, well, persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Noted.
Here you go. You can draw.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Persuasion, that would be a 5.
Now, is that with advantage?
That is with advantage. A 7 and a 5 minus 2. Amazing. Oh, you don't mind if I use this for Crombat's drawing?
You can use it for a combat's draw.
All right, so
Noted.
you hold up the picture, and even with the little dazzle that you get flown on there, everyone just kind of looks over and kind of just concerned, sees the big tankard of ale just sitting there in front of you, just kind of turn
The big guy.
back to their table, just goes back to
have
their
him
business.
for already, okay?
I'm not
Good
here.
work.
Drink your beer.
I'll entertain
Beer drink.
So
I'll entertain you.
Me Warforge. I don't know.
I'll entertain Crombat. You want to have an arm wrestling contest, Crombat?
Crombat's strongest.
I don't know.
All right.
Are you guys having an arm wrestle?
We can have an arm wrestle.
Okay.
Give me a moment here.
You're strong.
There's a couple of dwarves that are sitting at one of the nearby tables.
Yeah.
When they hear you challenge them to an arm wrestle, they're like, "Oh, gotta get ourselves in on this!" And come over and stamp on the table.
God.
And a couple of them toss down, one of them tossed down a gold, and they're like, "I can match that and toss down a gold too." And,
I'm actually gonna do this.
is anyone else in on the betting?
I put down
The
gold
one
frog.
dwarf's it's a gold on Crombat, and the one's a gold on you, and
I put down a gold on Crombat and also pull out my good luck charm trinket.
So
okay, so we got
I'm
2
actually
gold on
gonna
Crombat,
spend.
1 gold on you.
I'm actually going to spend a key point for my ability that increases my strength.
Oh, that's come on, good luck!
So you guys notice as I sit there and meditate for a second, and I have this red aura that erupts around me, and my muscles literally just bulge bigger.
Cromgat
I
gets
just
tired
feel
of waiting and
absolutely
activates rage because he's tired of waiting.
Okay.
We arm wrestle!
Okay, so
Wrestle!
Okay, so yeah.
with all the ruckus you guys are making, another couple patrons come over, and one of them tosses gold down on each of you, and so we got 3 gold currently on Crombat, 2 gold on you.
How tall are you? You're probably 7 feet tall.
Yeah, I
And,
think I put down
just,
I think I put down
and you're probably
6'11". I'm
this wide.
Crombat's a sizable fellow.
So I'm a foot shorter than you.
I'm just a midget.
Okay.
I'm the midget of the group. Fuck!
Well, you're 3 feet tall, so of course you are. Alrighty, so give me let's go with just a straight up strength check.
Okay. I'm making it with advantage with rage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is rage not just a +2 when it? Strength checks?
Athletics checks is advantage, not strength checks.
Oh, it's not strength checks?
It's
just...
athletics checks. It's a skill.
Okay.
Yeah.
So in this case, I guess it'd be a +2 on your.
It would be a +2 on your.
Yeah, your roll +2.
Okay.
So same as I.
It'd be treated the same way we were doing like a grapple kind of thing.
Okay. So just 1 dice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even gonna use luck. That's funny. Is
Oh.
that a 1?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14.
I rolled a natural
with the
1.
Oh, so it was. Was it just a strength check?
Yeah, strength check. So it'd be
4 plus 2 plus 12. That's 16.
And you got a 1.
I got a natural 1.
So you sit down. You both you lock your hands, and it's like one of the dwarves like I got it. Puts his hand on top like 3, 2, 1. Swings the hand back and just immediately just wham!
I feel like he would have gone through the wall with that.
Yeah, it was like just pick him up by the arm and just flail him.
No, if nothing else, you know how to arm wrestle. You know you're not allowed to pick your arm up off the table, so you would have just went wham, just instantly, just like hand on the back, crack.
I'm gonna look at the dwarves and try to persuade them to take out my buddy Crombat here.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because they just watched him wreck the other guy.
Best 2 out of 3, combat.
I was gonna say Crombat's not even caring about the goal.
Best 2 out of 3.
Best 2 out of 3.
If
I don't know.
Combat understands what 2 out of 3 means.
Combat just has his arm up. He's ready to go. He's raging. He's mad. He's seeing red.
Neither of the dwarves are in for that.
I put my hand back. I'm doing this one more time.
Okay, so you're going another round?
Yeah.
Okay, give me another strength check.
I'm going to use the luck this time.
15.
Only a different dice.
No. 16.
That's better. 17.
Oh, boo.
Okay, so you guys sit down, you lock hands for that second round, and you start pushing it. Initially, like, I got, and then he actually starts pushing your hands back.
Oh, no, that's 18 because I forgot I had my +2.
Okay, either way, you still end up beating him up. So,
Yeah.
But it starts off, Combat's getting that little bit going forward, and then you're like, nope, and then you manage to push it back, and it does take quite a bit of effort because you guys were still really close on that, but you do end up managing to push his hand down to the table. So the dwarf's like, that was awesome! Got one more each. Come on, one more each.
Oh, yeah, we gotta do one more then.
All right.
Tiebreaker.
All right.
Double or nothing on the bets.
Is this
The one
I'm
dwarf's like,
assuming-
I'm in on that, and tosses another gold down. So we currently have
4
gold on you, 2 gold on you, and because you had tossed in 1 gold?
Yeah, it was for on Chrome.
Okay.
Only.
Yeah, so each of the dwarves have tossed in 1 more gold on each of them, so it's 4 and 2.
Okay, but before Crombat does this, he's gonna pull out his great axe. He holds it ahead of him, and he's gonna prick.
I was like, wait, what?
and he's gonna ask his gods, and he's gonna grip it tightly. He's mad. He's gonna ask the gods for all the strength to win. Crombat doesn't even know what's on the line here besides his honor. So he puts it back. He squares up.
As you put the great axe.
Great axe.
Okay, as you put the great axe away, the dwarves kind of like relax a little bit. Like one of them thought you were just gonna like take the axe and sweep off his hand for beating you.
Well, we'll see what happens.
One more.
One more.
One more. Give me another strength check.
Oh,
Spending a luck.
24.
Spending a luck again. It's not 24, but it's 17.
Okay, so you lock hands one last time for the tiebreaker round, and initially, like, it starts going. It's like he's keeping you held still in the middle, and then you're just like, no, and just bam, and slam his hand back down at the table again.
You can't beat my made-up gods. I don't know what to tell you.
There's 2 lucks on that.
So you get a natural 1 in all of them, or?
No, I got a 4, like a 3.
My fumblerness worked. My lucky fumblerness worked. My bet was safe.
All right, so
And I have to make a roll for a con check because I use my thing.
Yep.
DC 15.
So because you had bet on Combat, because Combat did win, because Combat was the winner, he does get 4 gold out of that. And
I made
you
an
get
18.
2 gold. You doubled your money.
I rolled 18.
Combat just like
Okay.
throws the money. He doesn't want it. What is this? I can't fight with
Here,
this.
here, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay.
I like.
I'm gonna
drop it in
use
your
Mage Hand and like pick them out of the air as he throws them.
Well, you can't fight people with money.
False. You get the slingshot. You can start beating people with gold.
There's
You
actually
can
a
poison
spell
people
that
with
is
them
very-
too.
Like-
And by all accounts, you have copper, silvers, and golds. Now, one of the funniest things I've seen when it comes to combat versus enemies that require silver damage is taking a sling and loading it with silvers.
I have seen people use all their treasures and use it as weapons too in the past.
Alrighty.
Well, Combat ain't smart enough to come up with a plan like that.
Yup.
I could help. I could help.
Combat's
you.
like, I don't need these.
I got high enough intelligence. I
To be
could-
fair, I'm as
Despite
smart as
Combat
Combat
having
is.
like a sizable stack of like his starting gold on his, he's on his person. He's whatever.
It's like, I don't need this. Okay, so you guys have riled up the bar a little bit. You guys had you
Did I
got
get
maybe a
your
little bit of
4
gold.
gold or
Some of the dwarves lost a little bit of gold.
Who got the 4 gold?
I'll take the 4 gold and I'll pass one back to you.
Fine, I can deal with that.
Okay, so I guess we should go northwest, or
So-
what time of day is it?
You're into mid-afternoon.
Do you need a rest, Kieran? You look like you've had a hell of an afternoon.
I'm still good.
All right, well,
You
what
did
am-
good, Crom.
yeah, good
Wrong.
crop.
But
Wrong,
I don't
man.
think we should go hunting for the
a
woods
little
for
primitive
goblins in the middle of
myself,
night.
so it
And
works.
it's late
Oh, did he
afternoon.
say? Oh, late afternoon. Yeah. No.
Who had alcohol?
Super had alcohol. I chugged the whole thing after we did. I'm
I
sorry.
didn't drink mine,
I
honestly.
think I
I was
had
just
an
like,
My
yeah!
character doesn't drink.
And my
I think
drink
I had a-
probably
You
got
had, you
spilled.
had some non-alcoholic.
Just an ale.
I just water. My character doesn't drink.
And you drink?
I know I got a drink, but I didn't drink it. I probably would have knocked it over, like, yeah, well, over the bet. Because I'm a fumbler.
Combat didn't even know his drink was his. He's, yeah.
Okay, so I
Just
need both of
drinking
you to
it.
make Constitution check, or Constitution saving throw. The STD,
Oh.
because you were drinking booze.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
6.
A 10. 10.
Okay, so you're fine. You're feeling a little bit tipsy.
You did the whole picking up other people's drinks and start drinking them.
You just like, oh, you
Stole my drink.
You drank Hermes' drink as well.
Wait, where did I come? I thought I had a
You
mug.
just grabbed all of them because you were just so stoked after
Yeah,
winning.
man. That was an awesome arm wrestle.
Did you pick up the dwarf who walked by you and you
And
him?
you drink the
Drink it right out of his hand from picking him up.
Alright, so what do you guys like to do?
Well, I don't think we should go.
half-orc.
I don't think we should go fumbling around in the woods at night looking for goblins. And it's already late afternoon.
What are you talking about? I can see perfectly fine at night.
I mean, I
Goblin! Pulls out my credit.
Okay, I don't think we can bring this into the forest. If we lose him, we will never find him.
Combat.
I suggest we go ask around, see if we can maybe find that elf around town.
You want to
Or
bring a drunk orc to a high elf?
Half
Yes.
orc.
Half orc, whatever.
he will have fun making fun of him. It'll put us in his graces.
Fair enough.
Yeah! Combat!
I order some food and give Crombat half of it. Because I'm tiny.
That's fair.
Hey,
Am I
Hermes,
feeling
are you
well?
feeling lucky?
What are you getting at?
I think you should point in the direction. We're going to go in that direction and find ourselves an elf.
I grab my little trinket, close my eyes, spin around, and I point.
Oh, okay. And are y'all going the direction that
I am.
the bird thing pointed?
I'm going to just hold on to Kieran's.
I mean-
Kieran. I'm just gonna hold on to like.
Just call me
his
Die.
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 Okay, I'm just gonna hold on to like a bit of his shoulder or cloth or whatever.
Just kind of follow.
Where he's.
Where we go?
I think we should head northeast. That's what we've heard. If the high elf's looking for his sister,
With my luck,
they
actually
would
point
probably
me to the
northwest.
northeast.
They probably head northwest as
Because
well.
I'm fumbling.
I don't know, but I think this is pretty fun. Which way direction did she point?
Let's do this.
So you're following
Yeah.
wherever you're pointing? Alrighty. So, as you guys start walking along,
I could roll on D8 for the.
Was there a inn in that tavern? Like, was it a?
No, there isn't it in the town, but it's not in the tavern.
Okay.
The tavern itself is just the tavern.
Okay. Just because you need somewhere to sleep for the night, probably.
Oh yeah.
So you start following along, and as luck would have it, as you're walking along, you end up seeing this very illustriously dressed high elf.
Wow, you did it.
See? My luck is amazing!
As an elf, he's a little bit shorter. He's about 5 feet tall. He's a little bit shorter than the standard elf. But he's a very upright posture, just streams dignity and pride.
He's a pompous asshole.
Sorry, how long did it take us to travel this far?
Maybe like 5-6 minutes.
Okay,
You're still within the town.
Okay, I was gonna say no. I'm not sober.
No.
Okay.
Oh god, that's
look
gonna
at
entertain
Hermes and I'm gonna say Hermes.
Yeah.
Make sure he doesn't say anything.
Hey, Crom, you want to see a
Cromwell
trick?
looks like a scrap of paper and it's like,
I'm gonna use prestidigitation to make a little like flame appear in
Patting
front of
your leg.
Crom's eyes, just so he focuses on it.
And I'm gonna go up to the high elf and.
Hold up for a moment.
yeah.
Because you guys see the high elf a little bit ahead, and the high elf is currently chatting with a few guys. And you see, roll me a perception check.
All of us?
Visual
Him,
or
because
you-
he's
okay.
I was
currently focusing on.
approaching,
You see the high elf chat with these.
12.
12? Okay. You think you see a little bit of like him kind of like, oh, okay. And he follows them off down side road.
How far are they from me?
They are a good probably 40 feet ahead is where they just turned in.
I'm going to stealthily follow them.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
I'm not the small
And
one.
are the rest of you guys hoofing it along as well, or stealthing, or what
Oh,
are
there
you
we
doing?
go.
Actually, I would notice
23.
like what he's doing, sort of thing.
Pardon?
I'd see what he's doing, and I'd sneak up right next to him and be like, and mimicking him for stealth.
Okay, roll me a stealth check.
23.
Okay, you got 23.
I'm gonna follow them at a distance with the light in front of Crom.
17?
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna be floating
It's
while I
like
do
carrot
it.
on a stick.
It's like trying to.
Okay. So,
What's my size? Give me a bonus at all? Because I'm small.
so you guys sneak up. Well, sort of sneak up.
Oh, I get a bonus proficiency in stealth for ambush and instincts.
Really ambushing.
And so you guys are just following a little bit behind.
Yeah.
About how far behind?
Maybe 10-15 feet.
Okay.
Like I'm going up to like peek into the road they.
Yeah. So now this should show up on your guys' screen.
Yes.
Sorry.
Wunderbar.
So we have to move ourselves to where we
I
are.
thought the elf was
Well-
a guy.
Well, actually, yeah, you guys are pretty much
It
where
is-
you are.
it is
Yeah,
now.
you already did it. Okay.
Yeah, you guys have moved up along. They just turned down this road. They've already headed a fair bit down the road because you guys, with sneaking, you are a little bit slower. You can't just run up full speed and be sneaky.
Yeah.
No.
No, I got to bump that up onto screen so they can see that on public side. Bam! There we go. Alrighty. So, as you guys head up, you see down the alleyway, you see a few guys, and they've all kind of just closed in on this high elf. And the first guy, right... Oh, there we go. Did you see the ping? Green.
No, there's no ping.
No ping?
No.
No.
Okay, so the guy that I just moved,
Yeah. Let's see. it.
Yeah.
that guy,
Guy in the middle.
as the elf approaches, like, so, and you guys can't really hear what they're saying just because they are,
Keen hearing?
yes, roll me a perception check.
And they are humanoid.
Yes.
Okay. And we obviously can't see the one that's kind of behind the corner.
Yeah, this guy you can't see.
Okay. Figured.
Ignore him.
Yeah.
On my text now.
Just dipped out.
I was gonna say ignore him. I consider him ignored.
He just dipped out.
He's like,
Yes.
is he gone from your guys' screen?
Yeah. He
Yeah.
just
Okay, good to know. So I can just drop things off of my screen and then you guys can see. 'Em.
Yeah,
Good.
he did. He's gone.
21, I think my math is right.
Okay.
17 plus 3, right? It's
Yes.
21.
Yeah,
That is 20.
17
That's
plus 20.
Or it's 20, okay.
So as you guys, or you see them kind of chat with him, and you hear a little bit of, you said you've seen my sister. Where is she? And as he's saying that, this guy down here just goes and takes a swing at him.
He just got
And
ambushed.
clocks him across the jaw.
Clocks the high elf.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, poor guy.
So that happens. Right when I see that, I'm going to...
And you guys are able to use the tablet to start moving characters as you need to.
I gotta see what...
Oopsies.
Are we gonna roll
If you want,
initiative?
you can use this
Yeah,
if you need.
everyone.
What's
roll
the
me-
range on a dart? do you
Oh,
know?
shit.
Dart, I can find that out if you guys all want to roll your initiative.
I accidentally clicked one of the side buttons and it just exited me out of it.
Then you just have to reopen that, and it should reboot you back into there properly. But it'll,
Nope.
oh,
No.
you,
I hit
Yeah,
one of these stupid
you dick
side
there.
Yeah,
buttons.
done goof.
yeah, don't.
I'm a fumbler! What do you expect?
Yes, yes,
Roll
you
the
are.
combat.
Okay, give me a moment. I'll get this back up and running for
It's
you.
okay. We got a
should've
fumbler. We
just
got a combat.
And we got 2 people that I hope will carry us through this.
I'm sorry. I'm too weak to carry anything except maybe her, and even then she might break
Well,
my back.
I'm like
you can barely carry the
85
daggers you're holding. Anyone else? Anyways, so roll me your initiative for
21.
Four-
14.
just a second.
I forgot what the bonus is for initiative.
You got 21.
Yeah.
Dex.
Dex? Okay.
Dan, what did you roll?
14.
14. Combat.
Roll an initiative. Natural 1 with +1 initiative.
Combat used all his luck.
And
19!
God didn't pray to his God. What can I say?
okay, and just so I am aware, Curran, what's your max health?
25.
Or Kira, what's your max health?
24.
Ah, shit.
Combat, what's your max health?
35.
I forgot to do my math for that.
And Hermes, what is your max health?
6 plus 8 plus 6. So 24 plus 8. 20.
by the way.
plus my
What's each
con,
square?
which-
5?
5.
Yeah,
Each
five,
square's 5, yeah.
5 feet square.
And diagonal movement?
23.
From here to here is 5.
Okay.
So you can, when you're moving, it's any
Right?
square
Or is it
within the range of it that is 5 feet.
Okay. 5.
I think it's 23. Otherwise, it's 21.
We'll go with 23.
Okay.
And those are boxes at the end, right?
Yeah, those are just crates and all that.
Could I stand on one?
You could climb on them technically, yes.
Okay. And use like an acrobatics to like jump on it, kind of thing. Okay.
Hey, how
One-
much do you weigh, Hermes?
85 pounds.
So you could not carry Hermes and your gear.
I can throw Hermes.
Great! That's freaking great.
Okay,
How
so now
the-
don't hit any of the side buttons on that mouse because they will make you hate life. But as for initiative,
And it's doing verticalness.
No, I got it. So,
I don't use tablets.
sort of sending.
It doesn't want to.
Is initiative going to show up on this?
No,
There we go.
No.
I've
just tell us.
got it on my side here. So, Curran, you're
Okay.
you got first. Go.
I counted out. I can move 40 feet and get right beside her on top of the box.
Him.
Him. Sorry. It looks like a girl on her screen.
I can't.
okay,
Tablets are not my thing.
I'll pass that over to you, pal.
So you're trying to get
On the box beside her.
that one. Just for the time
Yeah,
being while you
that
guys-
works. That works
Tablet?
great.
Okay.
Sweet deal. Yeah, I can move you guys as
And
well as
I
you
don't
guys
know
can
if the
move
guy, because I ran right by the other guy, but I don't think he saw me coming.
We can get away with it by having you go basically
Oh, I guess kind of skirting around.
those and then jumping up. Let's
I
not
would have left his
stretch you.
combat range though.
Pardon?
I would have left his combat range, but it's up to you.
No, because you guys you did far
Stealth.
exceed your stealth on initial engage, so we'll let you get past him without that attack of opportunity.
Okay.
Just because he did not see you coming.
Okay.
And actually, with where you are now, you could see this guy over here as well.
All right. And what does he look like?
He has a half orc.
Okay. All right.
So what are
and
you doing?
I'm going to What do these people look like? They look sketchy.
They look like street urchin, like adult street urchins. Basically, they look kind of shitty. They look kind of rough and tough. But the three
Normal
with the
folks.
same icon are human. Then you got the one half orc.
Okay, I'm going to hit the one that hit him.
So you're gonna hit this guy here.
Yeah, with my staff.
Okay. Roll me your attack.
17.
You hit.
Ooh, 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, I rolled an 8 on a d8.
Feels good.
Okay. So that is that guy there. So you did 11 damage.
Yeah.
So you crack him upside the head. He like stumbles back a little bit, like really freaking dazed. Like he was not. He had no idea you were coming,
I
and
just
then
ran,
just both at him, bam, right on the top of his head.
No, I don't take too much.
Do the rest of us know what's like? Do me and Crombet know what's around?
Who
the
you
corner?
saw, I just darted off.
Yeah, you guys hadn't made it to the corner yet. All you saw is him peek around the corner and then just hoof it. Hermes.
With being in a volley, it says I can do a dash as a bonus, and
Yes.
I was already stealth. I would grab my silver axe and try to axe that first one. A question.
So you're dashing as a. So you've got the double distance. So you got 30 or 60. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have the mouse with the tablet to move you, or do you want me to move you?
Move me, please.
Okay,
I'm
where-
just having
where are you
fun
moving
with
up
that
to?
thing. Up to the guy that's I'm closest to.
Okay. Are you behind, to side, or the angle? Here.
35.
Yes,
Or
or
here.
the first one.
Here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. and
What's your movement in a volley?
30 feet.
Okay.
But using the dash as a bonus action to double.
Oh, it's like a rogue kind of thing. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we're hunters. Primitive
Cool.
hunters. Okay, so yeah, I would
So that's two
slash
of us
him with
dash
my
as bonus.
axe.
Three.
Okay. So give me a d20.
There's 3
or
of us
give me
who
a
can
attack roll.
dash as bonus actions.
Pardon?
There's 3 of us that can dash as bonus actions.
11.
Yep. I need to make sure that I'm aware of that for your callbacks.
Because I can use Step of the Wind. He's a rogue.
And then Combat's gonna be like,
know the ropes
there were
go very
things.
well.
You can use dash.
Well, I don't know.
What
This
do
is-
I add to
Or
to,
something else. It's a bonus.
What kind of weapon do you have?
It's an axe.
Hand axe, great axe,
Dash is
or
Hand axe, silver hand
Okay.
axe.
it's
it's a small-
hand axe. I
Dash
do-
is
It's
you
for
can move your
hit,
movement
though.
again.
Whatever.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember whether
So your
hand
movement's
axes
probably 30 feet?
are.
Yeah,
So you can move 60 feet.
but I got 30 feet of
Oh,
movement. and
where's my
fly.
general weapons?
Wow,
hand
so I can only
axe.
use one.
You can only use one or the other.
But with dash whip with the fly too, with that double fly.
Yeah.
It does not have finesse, so it's your
It's a monk.
d20 plus your strength.
Can't wait to get
D20 plus
mobility.
my strength. Okay, so a 12.
Oh, you get
12?
mobility? Yeah.
No, I'm not. I assume you're gonna go for it.
Why does that
Just
raise
a
it more?
moment.
You get I think
back
plus
to
20,
perk.
and you can disengage without any.
12
I can do
is a
that.
miss.
But my movement goes
So you run up and you
Unarmed
swing
movement.
with your
10 feet,
hand
10
axe.
feet,
I already
15
used
feet,
my
20
bonus
feet,
action.
25
Yes, you
feet,
did.
30
You
feet.
swing with your hand axe,
So you get
and
60.
having just spotted the one guy
One
run
move.
past, he is kind of spinning around. He's like, "What's going on?" And sees you as you're about to hit him with the axe, and kind of like moves back, just managing to barely avoid your attack.
Yeah. Shit, what is the tiny thing?
Okay, so we are on to Orikira.
I am going to fly over the roof because it'll save me some spaces. And okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you click and hold on the spot on the map that you're wanting to get to, I can also that should ping it for me. So if you click and hold a square,
Thank you.
or you can move your character yourself, whichever is easiest for you.
Can you see our mouse on the little tablet?
I cannot see the mouse.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Because
No,
you guys are just as a player,
no, that makes sense.
but any movement that is made, I can see.
4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Before I fly off, I tell Crombat, come around the corner charging.
Okay, so you can
And-
come around the corner and up and over the roofs, and then what?
Who was that?
You can fly?
No, I've seen him fly a couple times now.
Is that the green guy actually on play yet?
Yeah, he He was able to be seen by
Me.
by King.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just call me Die.
Sure,
Die
Die.
is easy.
Fair.
Die!
I will.
It's actually DA with an
I know.
accent on it.
I'm
Mr.
going to
Fancy
cast
Pants.
Minor Illusion. And I'm going to use a sound illusion. And I'm going to put it right behind these two guys at the bottom there. And it's just make a big, popping sound or something loud.
So you're making a popping sound essentially
Making them.
where this guy's head is now?
Yeah.
Okay. And that would be... Because that's using Minor Illusion?
Yeah.
Okay. And so that... We'll see if either of them react to it. The guy who just got hit, in his daze, like, he hears the sound and he's like, the fuck? And turns around. I like that, can rotate his head. Just, but the other guy who is to his right, this guy here, just does not care. Like, he hears the sound behind him, and he's too fixated in the fact that he's got someone right in front of him, and he just saw a demon land from the sky.
I'm just tiny, so he doesn't even know I'm like.
Well, you're also behind someone else, so the other guy's body is obstructing his vision of you.
I got coverage.
Yep. Okay. So now we have the half-orc bandit. That is this schmuck here. He's actually just going to, I suppose, actually just shove this guy out of the way.
It's a half orc.
I like his style.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy just gets pushed out of the way. He doesn't fall flat on his face. Lucky for him. The half-orc just pushes him out of the way and then just steps in and tries to grab the elf.
Ooh.
Grabby.
If you push that guy out of there, do I get an attack of opportunity because the guy
No.
left my combat?
No, you get you get an attack of opportunity if someone leaves, like if they make the
Oh,
action
and
to
he
leave.
kind of just got shoved out of the way. Okay, yeah.
It'd be the same thing as if you were to pull an ally out of someone's range. The target doesn't get an attack of opportunity on them
Fair enough.
but if the ally just walked out of the range, then they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna try and grab the elf. He rolled on that one.
Oh!
He reaches to try and grab the elf, and actually, I guess
Grabs the
where
other
are my
guys.
percentiles? Let's roll for severity and how bad he does this. Where's my D10? There it is. Roll for severity number 1. Okay, not too bad. So he reaches out to try and grab the elf and ends up grabbing a little bit of his cloak, and the elf just kind of quickly undoes a button on his cloak, and as it pulls back, it's a handful of cloak and nothing else.
Oh boy.
Gotta love those nimble elves.
I know, right?
Everything is okay up there.
So that was his turn. The human bandit, this guy here,
Okay.
having just seen our Shorty McShort running up and trying to shank him in the leg with an axe. Because also I picture when you ran up to him, drawing him with the axe, you just like.
So
He is going to take his scimitar and he's going to try and attack you.
okay.
Don't attack the cute fluffy thing.
Sorry.
Does a 20 hit you?
Does a 20 hit me? Let's see, my dex.
AC. 10 plus your 8 or 10 plus your dex.
Yeah, 10 plus my dex. I'm also wearing leather armor.
Plus 2.
That doesn't.
It
That
doesn't.
doesn't add to your. Oh wait, it would add to your AC. Never mind. What is the leather armor?
It was 11 plus my dex mod.
Okay, so yeah, it'd be 11 plus
Your dex is +3.
Yeah.
So
it's a plus
14?
14. Okay, so you're gonna want to write your AC as 14.
Okay.
That's low.
However, he does hit you.
For leather armor. 14.
Leather armor is only for basic leather armor is
plus
only
one.
11.
Yeah.
Only a +1 to your AC.
Yes, for leather armor.
Oh, it's studded leather is +2.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Leather armor.
I'm like.
Yeah, leather armor is like the basic of the basic.
I don't
So he
know.
does hit you.
Oof. That hurt.
And so he hits you for
15 though.
3 damage.
I'm at
3
16.
damage? Okay,
and
that
leather,
puts me
but I
down
think I get
at
a
20.
bonus
So he swings his
dex.
sword across and he hits you in the
I get bonus
chest,
for
and
my deck.
as you're like kind of jumping back, like his blade does go a little bit into your armor and cuts you a little bit. Not too bad.
How does an arm strike work again? I forgot.
Unarmed strike is you have it set as a reaction.
Oh,
You're-
okay, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to react. Because it's my bite. My bite replaces my unarmed strike.
Being hit would not provoke a reaction unless it is an ability that specifically
Retaliate.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's what I should.
Barbarians get retaliate eventually.
Yeah, and then also some spells such as Hellish Rebuke. It is when you take damage, you get to use a reaction to cast a spell back. But anyways, you took 3 damage. Okay. And we are on to bandit number 2. So that is
That's the one right by me.
this guy. And he now has the half-orc right beside him, and you up on the box, and so he's going to take his sword, and he's going to try and hit you with that sword.
Would that be a disadvantage since he's turned around?
Pardon?
Would that be a disadvantage on...
He's not actually.
No, he's not turned around.
It's
Oh,
just
okay.
how the thing is.
Yeah,
okay.
it's just the way his icon is. Like, technically
Okay.
he'd be facing.
Well,
the
I
guy.
thought he turned around, though, because
No,
of that.
the other
No,
guy.
That was the
No,
other guy.
Oh,
The guy
sorry.
got closer.
The guy got shoved out of the way, turned around. Because he was already dazed. And he's like, wait, sound? Huh? But this guy was just like, I don't care. I've got
I
someone right in
crack
front
him
of
right
me.
on the head, so he's like,
So does... Oh, God. He nat 20'd.
oh.
I'm going to put that dice aside for now. Let's grab one of the
It's
other ones.
what is that? The one that's
Do
only
this.
getting ones and only getting 20s?
No, I rolled a different dice that got the 1.
Let's do this.
Okay, so he crits you.
Yeah.
Hold on. So let's... Oh, that's not too bad for damage. He's going to deal 7 damage to you.
Oh, that's nothing.
What is Crombat gonna see when he turns this corner?
You hurt little birdie friend. I'm not a bird. Birdie.
Oh, the problem is I'm gonna have to use my dash action to get over there.
Oh, you did say come a running.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. And so we are on to combat.
All right.
Like to do it.
It's
Everyone
an action to
just
pull up my weapon. Yay or nay?
No, not for... I'm going to bypass that for start of combat, because the start of combat is kind of like, ha.
Okay.
Unless you figure that Crombat would not be smart enough to pull his weapon when he was just told, come a running, and just watched all his allies
You
run
know what?
the fuck away.
I think he is like above that level. Okay.
He's at least got the instinctual intelligence to do that.
Yeah, he can use his lizard brain.
Lizard brain.
Lizard brain. Lizard brain.
Hey, wait a minute. I
Let's
can take
see,
offense
so
to
we
that.
got one.
6 is normal.
Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that could be 2 places.
You can also use diagonals.
Yeah. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I would end up right there. So then I would dash. So movement is going to be putting me right there,
Yeah.
and then I would have to,
Double move.
yeah, and then I would have to dash.
Which you're the only one who can't dash as a bonus.
Yep.
1,
So
2,
you use your action.
3.
Well, he can dash one of the guys into the wall, can he?
No.
No,
You
you...
use your action to move again.
Oh,
Yeah.
There we go.
That'd be an action.
Combat's getting into the thick of things.
So you go and you
Yeah,
see
so-
you see the elf from your drawing.
Yeah, I got my
Oh,
drawing
yeah, you're
right
all
here.
wrong, too.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like
done.
looking at her like this.
Is you?
Yeah. So I come running, axe going, and I see
It's like
the
Deadpool.
high
Have you
elf,
seen this man?
and I have a stunning revelation. Almost like it's from the gods themselves that I was to find and be the savior of the day, finding the high elf. Don't worry, my friends, I found it.
I just-
Combat high elf.
I suddenly just picture you like get in there. Found it.
Yeah, all this has been going
Guys, I
on.
found it.
Yeah. Found high elf. I have a great sword in one hand and picture in the other.
You keep going back
I'm
and forth
gonna-
between great sword and great axe.
Oh, do I? Yeah. No, great axe, great axe, great axe, great axe,
You
great
have
axe, great axe,
the,
great
the
axe.
picture hung on the great axe.
You know what? Honestly, it's because it's
Because your mom has a sword.
Yeah, I know my mom has a sword, so I keep thinking that. Oh, yeah. So that's my action. So I'm gonna ask the high elf as my free action if this is you.
Oh my god! Not now, combat!
Let's see
Is-
if
yeah. I'm not even expecting him to react to me.
him.
Him.
You run up, and you just kind of tap him on the shoulder. Is this you? And the elf kind of looks back. Help! And just like he like turns back to the half orc that's in front of him.
Brother.
Okay, I turn to it. Bonus action. Rage. I'm mad now.
Okay.
And that's basically all I can do. I'm just
Okay.
oh, you know what? That half works getting it.
Okay, so
Death
you're-
by combat.
Okay, Die. It is back up to you.
All right. I am going
You're
to.
standing on a box.
Yeah.
I'm standing on a box.
So lovely drawing.
Standing on the wooden box in the alley.
I'm going to spend a key point. Activate my ability. Now I'm going to attack the guy who just tried to attack me.
Okay. You were ready?
16 plus 7. That hits. 16 plus 7 is
Oh, yeah.
20 something.
Yeah, you easily hit him. Okay, so how much damage did you deal into this guy?
10 damage.
10 damage.
And I'm going to. Do I want to do flurry blows? Yes, I want to do flurry blows.
Okay. Which is technically an unarmed strike, correct?
Yeah, it's fist. It's
Okay.
not a I hit him with a bow.
Yes. You,
And then
you
I
crack
punch
with your
and then
bow
punch.
and then just boom, boom. Okay.
Or punch and kick or something.
Yeah. So roll your fury blows.
Yeah. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Thanks to my thing.
How much?
Oh no,
damage
it's not D8. It's D4. 9 damage,
9 damage. Alrighty.
and then I get 2 flurry blows. Is 2 attacks.
And
It's
that,
one,
they
two.
have to be same target, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
14 to hit,
Hits.
and same thing. 9
9.
damage.
Sorry,
Oh, okay.
total.
I just wailed him.
So you go and you crack him upside the head with your bow staff, and then as you bring back, you clock your fist into him, and you see that kind of glazed look go across his eyes as he's like already fainting, and you just boot him up the chin and knock him flat on his ass. Like you knock him out, and can I mark him as?
And you guys see again how like my character, it's just glowing red, and my muscles are all swollen and crazy.
I can't
You
see
look
shit.
like Crombat.
I
There's
don't
like
see
this
shit.
red aura around me. It's crazy.
I see shit. All I see is him.
Oh, does that mean
Combat
Crombat's a monk?
behind that guy in front of me.
What?
I was gonna say, does this mean Crombat's a monk? My half works red.
Oh really?
Yeah. Maybe Crombat might think he's been a monk this whole time.
Just taking it from me. Yeah.
Or, no, that wouldn't work. Crombat knows who he is. You must be a barbarian.
You
That's,
must,
that's the only way this makes
Well,
sense. The
my
two-
ability does work like a red
He's
rage.
combat as well. That's what it is.
No, there's only one Crombat. And
No,
he's
he's combat junior.
My monk's ability does work as a barbarian's rage. I get a +2 to strength and dex.
Okay, so that guy that you just clobbered is now down.
Okay, I figured.
He's unconscious on the ground.
And 5 feet away from me because I kicked him into next week.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just football punted his head.
Yeah.
That was that being on the box, yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you're on the box, so you were a head height. Whap.
Yeah.
So you clock him. He lands flat on his ass. Are you doing anything else?
That's all I can do. That's
Okay.
that's all my stuff.
All right, Hermes.
I'll try to attack the guy in front of me again.
Okay.
Let's see. To hit, I just roll for my strength again.
Yeah,
My
D20 plus
D20.
strength.
That's my strength.
What, key points now?
was-
I'll get
11.
2 left. I'll use
You
12.
miss again.
Damn it!
You take your axe and you swing
Yeah, I can
again,
really use it.
and
All
he
this goes
backs
by
up
2,
again, and
all
he
this
bumps
goes
into
by 2.
combat.
Oh,
That's
okay,
all.
well,
Like,
then.
he takes a little bit of a step back and just like kind of thumps into combat.
Would I
And he
hear-
sort of looks
What it
back
was,
for a
but
moment,
I
just
had a character
oh no.
that-
Well,
Am
this
I
is-
able to 5-foot step back by chance?
D&D
Dragon
5e
Ball
does not
Z.
have the 5 step.
Oh, okay.
Ability is Kyle can.
Sorry, I made a mistake on my health. You can put me down for 32.
32?
Mismatch.
Okay.
It levels up.
I snarl. Like, I want
Level
to play
11
him.
becomes
Because this is the
+5
second
each.
time I missed him.
Level
I'm mad.
17
Oh,
That's
10
fair.
each.
Okay.
Sounds about right.
There's
Orkira.
risks.
So the guy in front of Hermes is still alive, yes?
Yes, this guy's still alive.
Okay, I'm going to fly above him and use a rapier to stab down.
Okay, so you're gonna go right above him. We'll just put you on the roof for
Yeah.
ease. And then you're trying to stab down.
Yeah, with a rapier.
Okay, roll me a d20 to roll me your attack.
22.
22. You definitely hit. Roll for damage.
7.
7.
And just
I forget how much.
rule thing. 1 round is 6 seconds, right?
Then yes.
Okay. Just make sure that's how it works.
Yep, 1 round
Just
is 6
because my
seconds.
ability lasts a
1
minute.
Yeah.
And I'm also just going to yell
Got
at
bumped into, by the way.
Crombat. Crombat! Other orc! Fight!
Crombat! Right, that other orc's getting death by Crombat.
You're gonna have to like throw the elf out of the way.
Oh, you're already thinking on the same level as Crombat. I love it.
Move!
Jump over him!
Become one with the combat. Okay, so we've got.
Oh, you're on the roof.
Oh, no,
He's technically flying right above, but for the sake of not overlapping icons, I just dropped him
okay.
aside.
Fair enough.
I guess technically I could go like this and put you half on.
Oh,
So I
cool.
can do that on this because I have a keyboard as well, but you guys can't do that on the tablet.
Do however you want, I understand.
That works.
So.
So you fly over him, you take your sword, and or you have a scimitar,
The rapier.
a rapier. So you take your rapier and you stab down, and you end up like just impaling into his shoulder. But he's like, and he's now looking up, kind of like he's got weird creatures on all sides of him. He's got this little like bird thing at his knees. He's got the half orc behind him, and now he's got this demon on the roof. Like he is not having a good day.
We're covering it all in, from top to bottom.
Oh, goodness.
Alrighty, so we have our
That guy's
half
so
orc.
fucked.
He's going to take, having just watched you just clock the other guy upside the head, just like drop him. He's kind of like ignores the elves, like, I'll deal with him later.
Bring it on, big boy.
And he is going to attack you with his scimitar.
Patient defense.
Point.
Shit.
10 does not hit you, I take it?
10 no.
Okay. If it did, I'd be very concerned. I was like, what the hell did you do to your AC? You could be naked and have higher AC than that.
I have no armor and I still have higher AC. But that's,
Don't worry, Crombat doesn't have any armor either.
well, you have the same thing I did, unarmored defense.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not naked?
No, I have monk robes.
So he takes his
Blue and
scimitar
orange.
and he swings to try and hit you, but he's going with a bit of an upswing. His scimitar actually just hits the crate that you're standing on. Like as you see his scimitar coming, you just kind of like spread your feet apart a little bit, and the scimitar hits the box right where your feet was.
Does that mean his sword is
I
still
just
down?
Van
No.
Damme it
Oh,
on the
okay.
other box.
Pardon?
I just Van Damme it on the other box.
Alrighty, so we are on to the human bandit 1, which is currently
Looking
No.
for a noise.
yeah he's not doing too good. But he just did watch his buddy just got clocked and is now on the ground beside him. And he's just kind of snapping to, oh no, I need to do something. And so he's going to step over his buddy's body and try and hit you.
Okay.
Oh no.
Also as revenge. And he's still really dazed from that clock you gave him
Oh, you
upside the
missed?
head. He got a whopping total of 6
Yeah, I
to
know.
hit. And yeah, he definitely didn't hit you with that. So he, as he's trying to get back to you to hit you, he ends up tripping over his buddy's body a little bit and kind of stumbles, just kind of like, and doesn't get the opportunity to actually take a swing. So we are on to Avesh. He is going to, or the elf, he's going to, amidst all the chaos, he is going to attempt to, like, turn and, like, climb over the boxes. Actually, before I move my guess, I should roll a this would be
Saved me the
athletics.
action.
Acrobatics like that?
Oh,
Acrobatic.
yeah, this would be an acrobatics to try and nimbly get up and over. Oh, yeah, he passes that in spades.
Classic elves.
Yeah. He's glory, he is great, he is a high elf.
However, he
On
does
passes.
initiate an attack of opportunity as he tries to run from the orc, and the orc's actually just going to try and grab him. He does not manage to grab him, though.
Good.
Yeah, he tried to grab to stop the elf from running, but no, the elf managed to just dodge under the hand and get up and over the
You
crate.
two get that one. Me and Crombat will get
And
the
he's
other
going to...
Hey, now your path is clear.
5, 10...
That was their first mistake.
He's just going to run back to here and turn around.
Now watch
Yeah.
this. I'm gonna get like a 2 on my attack roll. It's like all this buildup of like, yeah, let's get Crombat in there.
Nat 1, he goes to pull his axe off his back and just catches the back of his skull and just...
Oh no, Giggle say it ain't so.
No, it gets
Don't
caught on
get
the
that
other guy.
natural one.
Because he backed
Whatever
up and
you
bumped
do.
into you again.
Okay, so
Times like this when I wish I was a halfling barbarian.
I'm gonna try to keep this other human.
Okay.
I don't want him I'm gonna try to take him alive so we can ask.
Okay, so this guy who is over back here with...
Page.
I'm gonna break his leg next turn or something so he can't run away.
Go for the knees.
Go for the ankles! That works too.
Oh, dude.
I can only get the
I'm in
ankles.
dirt. I moved the wrong
back
bed
at
for
the
the first
back of the
attack.
Oh, you
Crombat,
could.
kill
Oh,
the
whatever.
orc.
Pardon?
Crombat, kill the orc.
Anyways, I accidentally mixed up the order for the
No big deal.
bands, but that's fine. So this guy back here is going to take his attack. He's still got the little bird thing in his sight because this is the closest thing I can hit. That thing's flying and that thing's scary.
You're not wrong, Giggle.
A
He's
red half orc, yeah.
16.
Yeah, you hit me again. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed. Oh, I'm an angry little chicken.
4 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage. So
that.
Nothing, his table just creaked.
don't break the table. You're just like, oh god, what's happening?
It just creaked.
He's adorable.
Okay, so you take the 4 damage, and we've got our combat.
Crombat. Alright.
Mortal Crombat.
Yeah. Alright, so
For you.
okay, so I'm gonna let me bring up my algorithm here.
Your algorithm.
Well,
I think it's a little bit beyond combat.
Alright, no, because I kept getting lost on
Rage
all the
damage.
things I have to make sure that I do, and what happens when I crit, what happens when I don't.
When you're rage
Alright,
damage.
yeah, what happens when I'm raging, when I'm not. So I'm gonna use the greater weapon feature. So take a -5 to hit, plus 10 to damage.
Okay.
Relentless attack. So I'm gonna gain advantage on my attack,
Reckless
and
attack.
everyone grabs it on me.
It's reckless attack.
Is it reckless attack?
Yeah, reckless attack and great weapon master are those two things.
Okay, then I will fix my algorithm later. I'm gonna attack the guy that's right above me.
Okay, so
Oh,
you're
the one
hitting-
behind you, basically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
So you ignore the orc and you turned the guy who bumped into you. You're like, how dare!
If you're attacking from behind, that'd be an advantage anyways.
Yeah, you get
Yeah,
advantage
Flank it.
anyways.
Yeah.
You're
So you
flanking,
might not
get
want to
advantage.
use that one skill.
He wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know.
He would just hit.
Yeah, we're just gonna crombat. Let's see, that is a 16.
You definitely hit. And
Okay,
it's plus 10 to damage.
plus
Yeah.
10 to damage, and a D12 plus 4.
He's fucking clean.
D12
that's,
plus
that's
4?
not the D12. This is the
D12
D12.
plus
Give me my barbarian dice. 6 plus 4 is often equal to
Why
10.
is it 4? It should be more than 4.
His strength.
My strength. Oh, and then
Your strength
my
modifier.
zealot
How much is your
radiant
strength
damage.
modifier?
Plus 4.
So it should be another plus 2 for rage.
Oh, right. Should be another plus 2 for rage.
So we're looking at 22 damage then?
No, 12. Oh, yeah,
Plus
22
10.
plus
Plus
the great.
22, and then your
This is
zealot,
why I made an algorithm.
and then your zealot damage, right?
Yeah, and then roll zealot damage, which is 1 plus half my barbarian, so that's 2.
So we're looking at 24 damage?
24. I think we got her sorted.
So you felt this
Guy bump into you.
bump into you, and you just turn around and with your great axe cleave him clean in half.
Good thing I'm short.
All right. So that would proc greater weapon, so I get an extra attack, right?
Greater weapon.
The feat, greater weapon,
Great
feat,
weapon.
greater
I
weapon
don't have all the
mastery.
feats.
It's called Great Weapon
It's
Master.
all
I got it
good.
right
You know
here.
what? Nobody can be expected to know everything, and
Give
that's
me a
okay,
moment.
Giggle.
Give me 5e.
Oh,
What
you
is
got
the feat called?
Great Weapon Master.
Great Weapon Master. Feats.
What is your Great Weapon Fighting?
I'm pretty sure it was master.
Great Weapon Master. You learn to put the weight of your weapon into your advantage, lend momentum, and power your strikes. You gain the following benefits. On your turn, when you score a critical hit with a melee weapon or reduce a creature to 0 hit points with 1, you can make 1 melee weapon attack as a bonus action. So yes.
Okay, so yeah, so then I'm going to move down to the orc, and we're going to make another attack.
Okay, one moment, back to the screen that I can see. There we go. So you're moving down to the orc.
Yep. And yeah, I'll use my bonus action. So I'm pretty sure I don't get advantage on this one.
If you use Reckless Attack, you get advantage for all attacks during.
Okay, I thought it was the first one.
No, it's
okay.
attacks during your turn.
But I don't get the or the radiant damage for Zealot. I know that's only the first
that's
one.
once per turn.
Yeah. Yeah, that hits. That's 23.
That most certainly hits.
Okay.
And how much damage are you dealing to this guy?
Boo.
Once you roll
8.
plus 6. Yeah.
8 damage?
8.
Okay, so he's...
I was going to fight that guy in front of me, but you killed him. Damn it!
Yeah, that guy got death by Crombad.
Yes, he did.
And I'm just covered in blood.
Was that?
Okay,
Is the orc still standing?
Yes, the orc's still
damage
standing.
plus 10 one still apply -5? Or is that only for the first one?
Yeah, you
call it
did.
on
You
it.
just called before
You
you
just
did
called
it.
on it.
Call
And I,
forward attack with a great
yeah,
weapon.
I didn't do it on that guy because I don't quite have a good feel for his AC yet.
Fair.
Okay.
Okay, so you go and you swing your great axe, and you you see this big gash across his chest where your axe hit, and he is pissed.
Good. I'm happy. We can all be mad together. A big circle of anger.
Alrighty, so we are back up to die.
Okay, I'm basically going to aim to not kill this guy. I know he's pretty weak because I clocked him pretty hard. I'm going to kick for his knee to try to break his leg.
Okay, so
To
you're
basically incapacitate him.
okay, so you're going
Yeah.
for non-lethal damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I always find it entertaining when it's like non-lethal damage when someone's hitting with like a great sword. It's like, how are you non-lethal?
Well, I'm hitting with a staff.
Flat of the blade.
No,
Yeah,
I know
you're hitting
that,
with the
but-
flat of the blade, yeah.
I know that.
I'm
but,
basically
like,
going to aim for like his knee to like buckle his knee and just so he can't move.
Never
okay.
again.
So roll for an attack.
It hits.
So
16
that
plus
guy is
7.
just
Yep, definitely hits.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still asleep. Yeah.
Okay, that's unfortunate for him because there's a Crombad like 10 feet from him.
You got a curb stop his face.
7 plus 5, 13?
Yes. 12.
12.
And you were doing non-lethal damage.
Yeah, right to his knees so he basically can't move.
So you go and you boot him in the knee and you just buckle his knee and he just collapses to the ground. Like he's down.
He's out of the way. Okay.
Excuse me.
That's what I
Excuse
wanted to do.
I know for
So you can
simplicity's
question.
sake, if they're facing straight up, they're
Is that guy dead? The one in front of
this
Hermes?
guy is completely dead.
Yeah.
I don't know where I can put like a. Oh, actually, there we go. Bam.
Perfect.
I can
Close
do that.
enough.
I just was not scrolled down.
And then the
far
very
enough.
bottom guy, yeah.
And he is down, and he is essentially down. He's incapacitated. So we'll just go back.
Okay.
Actually, can I? Definitely, we'll just put it like that. We know he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
Okay, so now you just have the half-orc who's still standing. Hermes.
Am I even able to see the half-orc enemy with Crom in my way?
Through his legs?
Yeah, you are short enough that you probably could just see that there's something on the other side. You also saw Crom turn around and run over to attack something else. So you figure
Okay,
you can
I'm-
deduce that there's
I'm
something
gonna,
else there. I take it.
Get my dragon candle then. Get that
Okay, we are seeing the witness of the dragon candle. Are you moving before you do that, or are you just firing it
Is
through
this a
Crum's
firework?
legs?
I'm firing through his legs.
Alrighty.
Is this a firework?
This is a dragon candle. It's basically a Roman candle.
Gonna hit you right in the ass.
Oh man.
Okay.
If you thought Cromwell was mad before for High Elf not talking to him in the middle of the battle, just try to shove a firecracker up his butt. See what happens.
Well, I wouldn't expect a little birdie like me have that.
Alrighty, so make a ranged attack.
I think it was a spell range it said in here.
Yeah, it acts as a ranged spell attack.
Okay. I rolled a 16, and with my proficiency, I'm guessing it is 2. So that would make it 18.
Yeah, you hit.
Yeah. Alright, and it was a D.
And I believe for your spell attack modifier, we have it as intelligence.
Yeah,
It should be on the sheets that I printed out for you.
Oh, if it's with my intelligence, either way it still hits.
Yeah, either way.
Okay, get ready for some fire of a D10. It is 2.
2 damage.
2 damage fire. Damn it.
Okay.
At least I got some damage finally.
So, Crumb, you suddenly feel a flicker of warmth in your loins as the firebolt goes, just like right between your legs and curves up and clocks the other half orc in the sack.
Oh, you
That was all you were lives. It's like I was going in between the legs and hitting something.
I'm mad. Yeah, I'm primitive.
And yes, so you did 2 damage, and so yeah, you said, oh.
Yeah, Combat looks through his legs like, Combat didn't know I could do that. That's a new one.
Alrighty, so we are on. The half orc is. Oh, that was Hermes, so we are on to Orkira.
I'm gonna fly up behind him.
I wish I had.
Okay, so we're going here.
Yeah, and I will cast minor illusion in front of his face so there's like sparkle so we can't really see through it.
My dragon candle.
Oh God.
Let's take up the bottom.
Well, we have to paint that, and so that way he's like, ha, dragon candle.
And if I could.
That's with minor illusion.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
I think it costs an action just to prove that it's not there. So
I'm an angry little bird.
if the creature uses action to examine sound, the creature can determine that it is an illusion, but it costs an action. With a successful intelligence investigation check.
One charge.
So, just like you create sound, it's going to whisper to scream.
Oh, you forgot music.
If you create an image of an object such as a chair, muddy footprints, or small
Giggles.
chest, it must be no larger than 5 foot cubed. The image can't create sound, light, smell, or any other sensory effect.
Oh,
Physical-
so it wouldn't be able to block his vision.
Yeah, it wouldn't interfere with his vision per se.
Can't create a sensory
Oh.
effect.
Crap.
Just stab him, you get sneak attack because you're flanking.
Yeah, okay, I just do that.
Okay.
So you get advantage and sneak attack.
What's sneak attack actually?
Should be actually like 2d6 at level 2 or level 3.
First of all, 11 for hit.
11 to hit does not hit.
Too bad.
Let me just see. Should be under features. Sneak attack 2d6.
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll an extra 2d6 damage once per turn
If you hit.
on your first attack.
Yeah. Well, I'm done.
Yeah, you did not hit. Okay. We are on to the half orc, who just got cleaved across the chest and then had his sack roasted. And all he sees is this big orc in front of him. So his anger is all directed at you right now.
Who wanted roasted nuts?
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire.
Oh no. Giggle say it ain't so.
You're never gonna hear that, or you're never gonna go that song the same way again. Alrighty. Thank you, dumbass bass. Oh, such a lovely flash animation from centuries ago. Anyways, he is going to take a swing at you. My God, this guy cannot hit.
Imagine how I
I'm gonna
felt.
give him the red dice back. He might hit something.
Bring it on. Give me a crit. Combat will take it.
So he goes to swing
gets a D4.
his axe, or I mean his scimitar, and as he swings it, like just that twinge of like sack still burning, like the movement of the blood just kind of causes him to like flinch until he misses his swing.
Happens to the best of us, man.
Yep.
You can go to a doctor, get something
There's a claim for
prescribed.
that.
Probably has now PTSD as well.
Alright.
Fireworks, nope.
It's okay. He's never breeding again either.
That's one less problem in the world.
The-
The Beck, our half elf, he is going to go and he is going to take.
I'm choking on popcorn. Ignore me.
He is actually unarmed at the moment. So he is not. He is basically getting the f out of there.
He has cantrips. Doesn't he?
He's a print.
As a high elf, he should have a couple cantrips he can use.
He's got nothing at the moment.
He's a princess in
That's
distress.
fine. He can stay over there.
A damsel in distress.
He's backed out. He's
We don't need
watching
him.
to see how things turn out. And he's fairly confident, but he's not confident enough to run up and try and punch the orc.
Yeah.
Which is fair. So we are on to that guy's down. That goes down. Back to combat.
Back to combat.
No, I'm after combat.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's top of the.
Combat's the end initiative. I'm the top.
He's on top
Oh,
of the initiative.
sorry.
All
Missed your
right.
turn.
So we're going to go with the relentless attack. We're going to go in on combat.
Okay.
We're going to go in on the half orc.
Okay. So you have the advantage on
Going
the
on
attack.
yourself.
Yeah, combat might go on himself. I don't know.
But actually, just saying, with relentless attack, does that not give enemies advantage on it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, because that is something I did not.
Oh, yeah. If you
I did-
give it another go.
No, he still misses.
Okay.
His second roll was worse than his first, so. Okay.
The red die didn't pull you through, huh?
No, I rolled the black one again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the black
everything
die.
gets,
The black die, I'm gonna put into the box of shame. Where's my box of
Yeah,
shame?
reckless attack.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to activate my
Big
feet.
first attack. Nice sure.
I had a box of shame.
We can open this and I can rattle it.
Let's see.
We'll just put it there for now.
That would.
Yeah.
So that's.
But attack
8
rolls
plus-
against you have advantage until your
So
next turn.
13
Pardon?
or 18.
18 to hit. You hit. You most certainly hit.
Okay. Rolling damage. Let's see. That is 4 plus 6 is 10 plus 10 is 20.
Ooh.
Combat doesn't play when it's on the line.
Orc chops, anyone? Orc chops?
Giving orc chops.
I need it.
Speaking of orc chops, you take that great axe of yours, you hoist it up, grab it by the very end of the handle, and just bring the whole thing down. And the axe hits his shoulder and cleaves about halfway down his ribcage before finally stopping. And then you just feel his knees give out and drop. He
Yay!
Is he dead?
very
Okay,
dead.
well, you know what? I want to use my move action. I want to go to the next guy that I see.
Everyone's dead.
No, you said one of them's unconscious. The other one
Yeah.
has his kneecaps broken.
Yeah. Don't kill him though.
Leave one.
Leave one. We need to ask questions.
All right. Okay, so I get the easiest one for me to get to would be the one that you broke his kneecaps. So
The other one's done. Like,
Oh, the
he's
other one's
they're
done?
both- yeah, the other one's done. Then
well, I want to get the one that's done. Yeah, let's attack the one that's done. Go for style points. Combat's mad, all
So
right.
you're just
Exactly.
running past everyone.
Yeah,
kind
you
of
know what? I'll use my.
bumping them out.
Yay!
Bumping
There
them
goes
out of
you.
the way.
I'll even roll for
Is
it.
that half orc still on the half of the axe?
It's
No,
an auto
as
crit.
he's running by, he just kind of like pulls out and
It'd be an auto crit.
Oh
because he's
goodness, yeah,
unconscious.
that's a lot of damage. That's what we need to know. That's a lot of damage.
so you run up and actually roll me a d20.
Roll a d20, alrighty. 16.
Okay.
No additives.
Yeah, just the d20 is 16. Okay, I basically just wanted to check to see if you're going to get in that one.
That would have been hilarious.
It would have been hilarious. But basically, you run up and you just bring your axe down and you cleave through this poor corpse. That, like, the guy's unconscious because he got the snot beat out of him by you. He took a foot to the jaw, baton to the head, and a fist to the face. Like, he was already flat on the ground, just out. And you just come up and just insult to injury, just...
Okay, so that's
Oh, okay. So as my free action, I'm gonna point to the high elf and say, "Come back." He's not gonna listen to me.
Roll intimidation. roll intimidation for. Yep.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What do I even add to this?
It's -2
It should be
because he's got 7 in charisma.
Yeah, but in this case, it's more of a I'm bathed in blood. Listen to me kind of.
Is he
thing.
so drunk too?
Okay.
Slip on the blood.
Roll me a Constitution check or Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. 22.
Okay, so you've sobered up during the course of the fight.
A little bit of blood on the lip.
Yeah, so and roll me intimidation.
Intimidation. Whoa. 10.
Okay.
Wait,
so-
no, not 10. Intimidation that's 4.
Negative.
8.
Either way, you still beat his one.
Because we're doing strength, right?
Is it, oh, is it
Or are we doing with strength or are we doing with.
In this case, we'll just use charisma.
Okay,
Either way,
then 2.
But either way, you still beat him. He rolled in that one.
Oh.
I wanted to see if you rolled in that one, and if they're just going to cancel each other out.
Yeah, that's.
So, the high elf is definitely a damsel in distress.
Only when things need to
So
go
we-
wrong does it go wrong for
Are we
old
essentially
combat.
out of initiative now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Combat
Basically,
has
you
the
point at
gods
the
with
high
them.
elf, and you're like, "Come back!" And he just kind of like, "I'm going to
Nothing.
listen to the scary one."
So the guy who's still conscious with fucked up legs, I'm gonna put my bow staff to his throat and kind of push him against the wall with it, like right at his neck.
Before you do that, well, while you're doing
I'm
that,
not killing him right now.
I'm gonna put charm on him.
Oh, nice.
I
That's
have
a
charm
smart move.
person, so I'll cast charm.
Here, we'll take that.
Arcane trickster's a good thing.
There.
Wisdom
He-
13.
Pink dog.
So DC 13 to avoid getting charmed.
Yeah.
He rolled an 18.
Okay,
What is his wisdom? 0. So he is not charmed.
Okay, well, he's probably pretty scared though, because I have him pressed up against the wall with the staff to his throat. And say, you see this big guy?
Fireworks going off
If you don't
next
tell
to
tell
him.
me everything I ask you, he's gonna do to you what he just did to him.
That's a pretty compelling argument.
You make a very good point, good sir. What can I help
Sounds like an intimidation.
Why were you trying to kidnap this elf?
you? We were paid to.
Why?
I don't know. And he points to the corpse of the half orc. He was the one who does the business dealings.
Shit.
Conrad's gonna like grab the shoulders
Is
of
he
the
telling-
orc and ask for
Is
information.
he telling the truth? Is he telling the truth? Can I
Give me an
insight?
insight check.
Insight. 17.
Oh, he's absolutely telling the truth.
Okay.
He is so scared right now. He does not want to risk lying. Also,
Have
his
you
leg is broken. It's not like he can run away.
have you kidnapped other people in this town?
No, we were just. He said we were just kidnapping this guy, and that was it.
What's the orc's name?
Very good.
Are you gonna show them more?
Yeah, I'm gonna show him that piece of paper and go. Was this your target?
Who are you showing?
Huh?
The
yeah. I'm gonna go to the half orc. Give me name.
The half orc does not respond. Just a second.
Don't get me mad now.
The
I just came
half
off
orc,
my
give me
high.
One moment. The half orc's
Oh.
name was Nog.
Knob? Okay,
Knob,
I'm gonna make a con check. Hold on. Or constitution. Knob.
Nog. N-A-G, as in golf.
N-A-G.
Thank goodness I have my list of names.
I have a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so you have disadvantage on all checks.
Yep.
What was that for?
My ability, when it ends, I have to make a con save. If I fail it, I get a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so
Puny god.
I'm gonna go up to Mr. Kneecap and just say, in the past, your other jobs, not necessarily kidnapping, but are they all from the same person usually, or is it from just random people?
just random people, and he points to the half orc again. It's like
Hireling.
he's the one who pays us. We do the jobs he needs, but now
Where-
we don't get paid.
Where's your base of operations located?
We don't have a base. We wander.
They're hirelings.
Yeah, I think they've got everything we can out of this guy.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna go see the elf.
Do you know the half orcs? Ask if they know if the half orc has a boss of his own. Well, I'm gonna check on Scared Cat over here.
Actually, I'm gonna
I
yell at
basically
you.
just
Go check the
choke
dead
him out.
half-orc's pockets. He's
Just
got
gonna
all the
kill him?
money.
No, I'm not gonna kill him.
You're just gonna leave him
Try,
unconscious
but-
with a broken leg in the alley.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna push my
How lawfully good of you.
But
I'm
you're
gonna push
right
my
there. I'm
staff
not.
into his throat till he
I'm the
passes
white
out.
one.
'cause
Oh,
he
you're
can't
right.
breathe.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to bring it
And
Uh-huh.
then I'm just gonna leave him there unconscious.
Like I would, but I'm not.
Okay,
close
so
enough.
No, do it.
He's essentially unconscious. Just marked him as next again. He's unconscious and he's laying in the alley with a broken leg.
I want to rifle through the mutilated half-orc for money, and
Oh no, I didn't want it to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Oh, you
everything
didn't
I
want
can
to
off
move?
of
Oh,
these
sorry. I
guys.
thought that's what you wanted.
I'm
Okay.
looking for clues too specifically.
My bad.
Okay, so you're rummaging through the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me investigation checks for anyone who's looting.
That's 20. That's a one.
That's a 1.
Yep, that is our first one of the game for dice ending up on the
Well,
floor.
we should have a little
Oh,
tally.
yeah,
on
that's
her.
one.
Nat 20?
Well, it's
I'll throw it on.
plus 6 then if you're still including.
No,
the-
it's
Don't worry, I'll be
the-
the tallywhacker.
basically how it functions, if the dice lands on the floor,
It's one.
after all modifications are done, it's a 1. So no matter what, it's you basically fail.
Out of it.
But not a crit fail.
yeah.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail, but it's an auto fail.
I hadn't had a turn yet. I go over to the high elf to make sure he's okay.
Okay, right now we're just seeing if, for people who are pillaging the bodies. Were you pillaging bodies or just ignoring the bodies?
Ignoring the body right
Okay.
now.
Combat, are you pillaging bodies?
I'm
I'm chaotic.
define pillage. We have our investigator hat on right now. We're trying to get some information.
She's got
here.
a body by the
Does it
foot.
have
He's
a little
shaking
propeller?
it. You got like a body
the
by the
Sherlock
foot. and You're just
Holmes.
shaking it upside down, seeing what falls over.
No, I got that guy by his shoulder. Like obviously it was cleaved, so it's like kind of a little bit of paradoxical motion there.
Squishy.
And I'm shoving this picture into his face. Like, where is he?
Where is he? We're over here.
Crombat! I'm disappointed. Why didn't you cleave him fully in half? I thought you were strong.
Oh.
Now he's just gonna hack a dead body.
I would like to rage. No.
Okay, but as for what you find in the bodies,
Yeah.
you find, like, most of the weapons they had were pretty crummy weapons. Like, basically the basic, nothing great about them. While pillaging through all the bodies, you do end up finding about 4 gold across all of them.
Okay.
And the half-orc does have a crudely drawn but better drawn than
Someone's a better artist than you
picture of
from
the
that, I'm
elf's
sorry.
face.
Is it signed by the artist by chance?
No,
No.
he's not signed by the artist.
Crombat Junior
Yeah, hold on. Where's my pencil? I'll sign this.
with blood.
No, with your left hand. You gotta make it
The
better.
blood of his enemies.
Yeah.
This looks like a thumbprint of blood.
There. That's my cape
So that's
for
all we
combat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Uh,
if you want to take their useless weapons, you
This
can,
could
but
work like a
the
red.
weapons that you could buy in any blacksmith shop for dirt cheap are better than what they're worth.
Yeah, I'm not taking weapons. I don't
Chalk.
care. I don't
Actual
use
chalk.
weapons.
Because my
Except for
character's
staff,
carrying chalk.
Yeah.
I'm carrying chalk too. And
Which I've actually created
pretty
before
good.
my character, but it doesn't matter. It's a homebrew thing.
no. But yeah.
Okay.
The old combat
So yeah,
signature.
I'm doing it as my volley with chalk and book. Because I have him also bought a book.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna discover that there's a pocket in here. I just learned that yesterday.
All right. So what's going on with this high elf?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're gonna
so-
go talk to the high
I
elf.
was talking to the high elf.
Short is running to the high elf.
Yeah.
You
And
okay?
actually, at this point, we can just turf that off. Just gonna pull back up to here and pop that away again. Alrighty, so you're going up to the high elf.
You alright?
He kind of like rubs his jaw. It's like, bit better than you are.
I am Hermes. We're trying to look for you to help find your missing sister.
Wait, you know where my sister is?
No.
We don't know, but we're trying to
We're trying to find
collect
all the missing
information
people.
of where to even start looking for her.
I don't even know where to start looking for her. I was given information that she was last seen in this town. I came here to find her. By the time I arrived, she was already missing. She was already gone. There was no... People had seen her, but no one knew where she was gone.
What's your name,
Yes.
first of all?
My name?
Yes.
Yeah.
My name is Avest.
Well,
How do you spell that? Grabbing my book and turn.
A-V-E-S-H-K.
You know, vest.
Aveshk.
Combat heard what he heard.
My name is Avesh Ithudra.
You're not a vest or a dro.
Do you recognize any of these people who just attacked you?
I
Or-
have never seen any of these miscreants
It was an
before in my
ambush.
life.
Apparently, this half-orc was paid to kidnap you.
Not this one. He's a friend.
The one we just killed. The one he just...
Do you have any idea why anybody would want you or your sister?
I have no idea. My sister left the city about 60 years ago.
What city?
Only.
Sasha Mill.
Do I know where that is?
Roll me a knowledge. Frick, what would this be?
It would just be intelligence check, wouldn't it? Or history?
Investigation?
No, this would be a history.
Oh, history.
Just if you remember having learned about Sasha Mill before.
No, that's a 7.
It's an
But I
elven
did grow up right...
It is an
near the
elven
elves.
city. Yeah, you do know that Sasha Mill is an elven city. You don't know where it is.
Okay.
Is Sasha Mill on my map? No, it is not.
Because I grew up at the ridge
Yeah, you
there.
grew up right down here.
Yeah.
But no, you know that Sasha Mill is an elven city, predominantly by high elves, but you have no idea where it is.
Okay.
It is more of a secluded city.
I rub my shoulder.
Just looking at the elf, can I tell if he's maybe noble or a magic user or rich, poor, or anything?
Roll me roll me a perception check.
Well, he's just.
Oh,
I
natural
just
one.
straight up
Holy
asking.
crap.
Are you
This is an elf.
Maybe. I mean, he's pretty tall. He could be a high elf. We don't know.
He's a high
Could be
elf.
anything.
He's definitely a high elf to me.
Yes, I am.
I can make him get higher.
Okay. What have you found out about your sister so far?
I've been tracking her now for probably little under 60 years.
60 years?
60.
Oh, you've been she's been missing for 60 years?
Missing for 60? No. She left the city of her own will, but about 50 years ago I felt very, we share a bond. Basically, I can feel to some extent
Are you
what
twins?
condition she is in. Yes.
That would be it.
And
Keep your
fi-
picture, and we might need it.
About 50 years ago...
Like this, but with boobies.
about 50 years
That
ago, I
moves
felt a
too.
very sharp decline in her condition. So I began searching for her. And so I've sometimes lovely.
Show this to our nice audience. I hope that doesn't break any terms of service.
No, it doesn't.
This chair just kind of broke.
Oh dear.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's
Oh, the leg bent here.
Yeah. In that case, no. The chairs are not the greatest. If you want to pass
I'm a
that
big
over
dude,
to him,
so-
because that is a more durable chair.
Yeah, I'm a big guy.
Also, your flies down.
Thank you.
Oh,
That is on stream.
Yeah, whatever.
That's gonna get you
not
more
my flight.
streamers.
Woo!
Thanks out. Thanks out for the guy's sister.
Anyways, he's like.
I was just sitting, all of a sudden the chairs went to like, uh-oh.
That's probably where that creek was earlier.
They're cheap Walmart chairs, so I'm not surprised.
I'm a big dude.
But anyways, he's like, I felt a sharp decline in her condition, so I started looking for her. And while her condition had gotten better afterwards, I still am concerned for her, concerned for what she's doing, what's happening, and last I'd heard, she was seen in the city.
So you haven't seen her for 60 years?
That is correct.
What is your guys' relationship with each other? Are you guys close siblings or little distance in your younger years before she moved on for 60 years?
We've always had our differences, but
Siblings.
we're high elves. We do what we must.
Okay.
So you'd be overly pompous
Are
for no
you guys
reason?
of nobility by chance?
I hold ranking, yes.
you speak too many riddle. Speak plainly. I reach for my axe.
Combat. No.
Is that an intimidation check?
I'm gonna try and intimidate this guy.
Okay.
Stop speaking in riddles. I don't like it. Scares me.
It scares me. Yeah, you're.
Roll me an intimidation check.
Okay. 18 plus. Which one do you want? Wisdom or charisma or?
This would be charisma.
Okay. 16.
He looks at you and then looks at you start to get all angry, and he looks at the rest of you like, calm your pet.
Your what?
Pet.
I use prestidigitation to put a flame in front of combat again.
Candle flame.
Okay, well,
All right,
basically we're here.
continue
We've
on
accepted
then.
a contract to find multiple people missing from the city. Your sister is one of them.
Well, if you find any information, let me know as soon as you can.
Same with you. If you find anything, let us know. We can work together on this and get everyone back safe.
Well, one more thing.
The only thing we have heard is apparently there's goblins to the northwest. That might have something to do with it.
I find it hard to believe she'd be taken up by goblins, but
I have
that is the case.
It could have been more,
I
and now
know.
that she's there, who knows?
I have one more question for you. You do realize usually if depending on your ranking of nobility is usually how determined of a high target she could be for other people with more power. That could associate why your twin
Yeah, but way up here.
senses of her being not so well.
Possibly, but it's always been more of the physical state,
Okay.
Well,
as opposed to danger.
yes. Someone could be hunting her down, just saying.
Possibly.
As for you, I think you should try to lay low after this.
Yeah.
Aveshk?
Aveshk.
Aveshk, I have 2 questions for you. One, where are you going to be staying? If we need to find you again for more information, or if we find your sister, where will we go to find you?
I will be staying at the inn. However, I'm not stopping my search.
Where do you plan to go next then?
I'll be staying in this area. I'll be staying in the town for a while, but there's still areas and information I wish to seek out.
Question for
here.
the DM.
For the DM? Yes.
Does his name mean anything in Elven?
No.
Okay.
And my second question is, do you have any reward for us? We did save you, after all.
I face palm.
he looks past you guys at the meager group that is currently now dead across the ground, and the one unconscious guy with the broken leg. And he's just like, I could have handled this all myself, but if payment is what you desire,
You did say help.
he pulls out 50 gold
Yeah,
and
you did
drops
help
that into your
out.
hand.
Cool, 50 gold.
You're buying dinner in our rooms.
I don't know. Do you want to start a party fund?
I mean, I'll split it with you. I don't
That
care.
was good to have. No, I would just start a party fund. We'll just say 50 gold in party fund.
Cool, yeah.
That would be good.
We have our individual gold and we have a party fund.
Fair.
I'll put 54 because I took that 4. 54.
It's always nice to see a group that's like, oh hey, we can pool our resources rather than you have the rogue who's like, I'm going to go into the room first, I'm going to steal all the stuff, and then the rest of the group can come in afterwards.
Yeah.
Well, the problem with me stealing is I'm too weak to get away with it. That's why I have these gentlemen here.
That's fair.
Yeah, very
Can't
high
carry it all.
insight.
Yeah, the 3-foot bird has more carrying
Strength.
capacity than you do.
I know! Wait, how heavy are you?
I can lift 90 pounds, I think. And I think my weight was like 160 or something.
You cannot pick up yourself.
You're 160. If I lose the extra bits and just be my fluffy naked self, I can
Are you
easily
drawing
carry
your
you.
I'm trying.
My absolute
He's
darndest.
putting boobs on it.
No, those are pectoral muscles.
Those are square boobs.
That's what a pec is.
He's not wrong.
More
He is
like
technically
that.
correct. The best kind of correct. Okay, do you have any other questions for Vesk?
No, I think we're good. As we're parting ways, I tell him in Elven.
I do a little, since I have my little book,
You,
I
half
sketch him out sort of
I just
thing.
speak
Of
Elven.
what he more or less looks like.
I grew up near elves,
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
and I say we'll find your sister in Elven.
Okay. He looks at you and just nods. Alright, so what are you guys doing?
I think we should all go to the tavern and find some rooms.
Yeah, it's probably getting late.
Okay.
Plus, we're not gonna be a whole lot of use in a fight right now.
Yeah, that point of exhaustion is going to kick your butt.
Oh, just wait until it becomes like 2 points of exhaustion later on.
And at least you just don't want to hit, 6 and then you die?
No, is it 6 points of exhaustion and you're dead, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, really? No, but
Is that-
later
is that a
on,
6 or 4?
with that last part of the ability, if I fail my save, I drop to 0 hit points.
Yeah, 6. First level effect is disadvantage on all ability checks. 2 is speed is halved. 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls and saving throws. 4 is hit point maximum is halved. 5 is speed is reduced to 0. And 6 is death.
Wow. It's not
Don't
very
get caught in the
uncommon.
desert.
It's very uncommon you're going to get to 6 exhaustion
There we go.
points.
There's our Heil.
Because keep in mind, if you don't eat or
Wow, you're
drink,
way better
Yeah.
drawing
well,
than I am.
like
That's because I've
after
been drawing for years.
the
That's
days
all.
equal to your constitution
I can give
modifier,
you tips how to do it.
love
you
the hand.
suffer
I know, 'cause I made
a
a-
point of exhaustion every single
Is
time.
that
as well.
combat?
Except for me as a
I'm
15th
trying.
level. Timeless body.
I
You
know.
don't need a flip or drink.
Coach
yeah.
Chad, what do you think? That's pretty good combat, don't you think? With a square head.
I would think Crombat would have a bigger head so we could ram it into people.
You can call him a blockhead.
Okay.
So you guys are heading to the inn.
Yeah.
I think so.
What,
Okay.
it's probably getting pretty late.
It's
now.
starting to get a bit later. The fight, well, it didn't take too long. You went pillaging the bodies for several minutes.
Basic
You
switch.
chat with Avesh for a little while.
Like
You can,
Yeah, we'll head to
just
the
do
end.
like a basic body shape.
Oh, okay.
Sit down, have some food.
And ask around the town to see if there's anything interesting going on.
My
Ask
bicep.
the
Don't worry, you
innkeeper.
can add that.
If she knows anything, yeah.
Okay. Well, as you head to the inn, I think we're going to call it a break at that point.
Okay.
So we're going to take a 10-minute break here. So if anyone who is, or so if you guys need to get a drink or anything like that, go to so now. So we're going to mark this as be right back, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes.
All right.
Cool.
Also, I just want to toss up a few thank yous. Thank you, Screaming Goat, for following. Thank you, Absinthe, for the Prime subscription. And thank you, Citadel Hub, for the host. And we will see you all in about 10 minutes. Bibbidi bobbidi boop, we are back already. So prior to the break, we had just saved Avesh, the twitty high elf, from his would-be captors. Yes, twitty high elf, as per Hermes' illustrations. I do think that Crombat's illustrations might be a little bit more accurate, although now he has added tits to them.
That's for the sister.
Yeah, for the sister.
Alrighty. So you guys are heading out and you're heading towards the inn. So as you head into the inn, you see a very, very plain looking woman standing there behind the counter. And she looks at you and it's like, oh, do you need rooms for the night?
Yes, we do.
I think Crombat needs a bucket. He's probably still covered in blood.
I'm covered in blood.
It's lucky
too,
that my
but-
skin's red.
We could use food, lodging, and something to clean the Crombat.
And me, because he got blood on me.
Preferably something separate.
You have a bird bath?
Hey!
No bird bath, but there is a bathhouse just a couple houses or a couple of buildings down the way. That probably best to clean. Please do so before you sleep for the night. That'd be greatly appreciated.
I'm clean. I kept clean.
She looks at you and, and she's like, it's a gold piece per night, gold per room.
So much of this.
Yeah. Take that out.
How many rooms? Do you want 4? Do you want 2? Do you want what?
Combat's fine with one room. He can only sleep in one bed after all. He doesn't need 2 rooms.
Sleeping in beds are weird for me, so I'll share a room with someone.
So 3 rooms.
You can share with me, yeah.
3 rooms.
That means it's you
Right,
and me
because-
working together with old Crombat.
I'm cheap. I
So
count
you
every
need 3 rooms,
gold
2
piece.
rooms, how many rooms?
3 rooms.
Okay, so one for combat, one for
Those 2, and then 1 for me.
for
The
Kira,
two
and
tiny
Hermes,
ones
and
could
then
probably share a bed.
Yeah, 2 small ones here.
I kind of
Is this
imagine
coming out of
you,
the
like,
player-
hang from the roof like a bat?
Is this coming out of the
Well,
party
I'm more of
fund?
a dinosaur sort of
Yeah, I
thing,
already
so I
noticed
just
it.
perch in a corner.
Okay.
Sneeze.
Okay, so you pay for the rooms, and she's like, yep. And so she marks your names down, and
Is there an apothecary and perhaps a good armorer in this town?
there is an apothecary. You'd want to. The Griswold's
makes me want to eat. It's 'cause it looks
apothecary
like
is
bubble.
not too far away from the tavern, actually. Funnily enough, most people go in there looking for drunk cures. Sorry, cures. I hear he makes a killing on those, although apparently they do nothing.
What?
Probably just
I wasn't
water.
listening for once.
For once.
That's not surprising.
Excuse me.
You are a little bird-brained.
Excuse me. I thought we were friends.
Crombat got that one. Good joke, Crombat.
I'll have you know I am not a bird. I'm more of a dinosaur.
What side of the city are we on right now?
You're currently on the east side of the city.
Combat's just like,
Yeah.
wait.
I have navigation tools, so I know. I have a compass.
Yeah. So you guys can. She's like, yeah.
Big bite.
Griswold's apothecary. They're not too far away from the tavern. And as for armor, I know that Death here he can make some armor, and I think he's been fiddling around with that, especially with the goblin problem that we've been having. But he'd probably be our best bet for armor.
Okay.
And he owns the Edgeworks Smithy.
Perfect. Is he close to the apothecary by chance?
He's closer up towards City Hall.
Here, Crombite.
Okay.
He does supply a bit more armor for the general
Draws
guard,
nothing but
that,
dicks.
like the city watch kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah.
How could I see Combat's favorite pictures?
Anything else that you need?
Food, drink.
Combat only has eyes for one thing.
Food I don't at the tavern. We don't have
Oh, it's just an inn.
We explicitly provide rooms.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere for the people to rest their heads. There are a few restaurants around town. Personally, I think the food over at the tavern is probably the best here in town.
Fair enough.
Well, shall we go to the tavern then, since we have
Back
our
to
room?
the tavern.
Well, Crombat and I need to go get cleaned up. Thanks, Crombat.
Bathhouse.
So,
Combat.
are you guys going to the bathhouse
Splitting the
first?
party.
Yep. Split the party.
While you guys go to the bathhouse, I'm gonna go to the armorer and the apothecaries if you guys need
Well,
anything.
plus you probably need someone
Splitting the
help you
party
anyways.
Oh, goodies. Okay. First session, split the party.
Bring it away.
Yeah,
Okay,
get clean.
So,
clean.
going over to the bathhouse first. So we got who else going to the bathhouse?
Bam.
Okay, so those two are going to the bathhouse. Fantastic. You make your way down the block and you see
I
the
guess
sign
it's not.
quite literally is a big tub with the word bathhouse like sitting at an angle inside the tub.
Love it.
You go inside, and as you go through the front door, like it's a little bit steamy in the building itself. Like it is.
What could this sign possibly mean? No, continue.
It's okay, Crombat. I know
I
what
have
we're doing.
my trusty bird companion.
I'm not a bird!
You have feathers, don't you?
So do dinosaurs!
What's a dinosaur?
Something
Or-
that bites!
What dinosaur?
bite? You ever tried to feed a bird? They bite.
All right. So what
Mine
happens when we get in the
bites worse than a
bathhouse?
bird.
You go to the bathhouse, and there is a gentleman who's
Just why,
probably older than should be possible sitting at the counter.
Old
And you
ones.
feel that the only reason why he's lived this long is he's just that well moisturized by not leaving. It is just preserved. He's just like sitting there, just like, yes, men's bath is that way, ladies' bath is that way, and looks at both of you and kind of looks at the little bird dinosaur thing. It's like, I have no idea what you are.
I'll go for the male side.
I'm Crombat.
Or could I go to the woman's
Quite.
side?
30 silver.
I was gonna say I'm gonna go to whichever one's on the left. Do I have to make a percentile roll or something? I'm just,
You're gonna go to the one on the left, and you're just
yeah,
gonna percent
whatever one on the left is. If it's male or female, did I get it right? Did I get it wrong? I'm saying even. If you're gonna make me call it.
Let's go. Roll me a d20. If it's high, you go to the men's. If it's low, you go to the women's. Because you're assuming left. Because I'm guessing Cromba doesn't know the difference. between
He's on a 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's on a 10, but we need to bring this together because mine
That's-
keeps getting stuck in a
Sorry.
little bit there. There we go. Yeah, I'll say that was a 10.
10.
I can. You want me to re-roll that one, or am I going right through?
Well, 10 would be the lower half of the 20-sided die.
Right,
so,
right. Okay, so I'm in men's, right?
Yeah,
That
you go
was
to
a-
men's.
Okay.
And Hermes, where are you heading?
I'd be good for now and go to the men's
You
side.
going to the men's side? Okay. Also, just to clarify for our viewers, what is the gender of your bird thing?
A male.
Okay.
Hermes is a male.
Okay, just wanted to clarify for any viewers. So you guys head off to the men's side of the bathhouse.
See this? You see this? That's a girl. That's a boy. You're a boy.
No, this girl.
Okay, you've still got your baby with you in the
There.
back.
Now, girl.
Crombat carries all his possessions on him.
That doesn't surprise me. So you go into the men's side of the bath, and at the moment there's no one else in there. So
Sweet.
there's the typical fountain with the buckets that you can use to help wash yourself off.
I'm not helping him. I go over to my little corner.
Crombat's just gonna soak. He's a gentleman. He knows how to take his time.
So you're just sitting under the fountain, just like,
Yeah, just let the blood soak off itself. That sounds
Meanwhile-
like gravity's work.
Meanwhile, the way I bathe is like a bird.
okay. So you got the
Flash!
splash.
Flash!
Okay, so you're having your splishy splashy time.
Where's my rubber ducky?
You
Oh,
are
wait.
the rubber ducky.
You're right.
And while you guys are in there, like no one else comes in during that time. You basically have the bathhouse to yourself. During
Totally having a guy's time here. We're gay.
Grandma, are you undressing when you go to bath?
Yeah, I'll take my tattered vestments off. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll undress.
And same with the bird.
Yeah, but I'd keep my stuff close. So I'd be more not in the fountain. I'd be more so.
I take my axe with me. Crombat would never leave his religious holy artifact weapon.
He does know about
I
rust,
would
though,
carry.
right?
Huh?
Does Trombat know about rusting?
Depends what it's made of.
Presumably metal.
Assuming
Not
metal.
all metal
I
rust.
would take my money though with me for sure.
Yeah.
So
Iron rust, steel to
Nobody
rust as
steals
bad as iron.
But
when they
does
come across
rust.
my
Okay.
Even
It's not going in the water with me. It's just if I have
It's
my
in-
arm up, it's just going to be like on right beside me.
Okay, so you guys go. You bathe. You don't have any issues during the course of time while you're in there.
plus I got good hearing.
Why did wood?
Flipping over to the tavern. We are over at Chum.
I was just gonna go shopping with him until everyone goes to the tavern.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
just went shopping with him.
So
Yeah,
I went
let's
to
go
the
shopping.
armorers, and I asked you guys before we split ways if you wanted me to pick you up any armors.
Nah, I say no.
Who needs
Combat.
armor?
Combat have all his gear. He's wearing like tattered vestments with
Maybe get some new.
It has
clothes
it
Just
has the
commoners.
symbol
Or
of Shantia on the back, but it's kind of like broken, ratted, tad.
Yeah.
Okay, so getting Crombat some new clothes.
And for those who do not know, Shantea is the goddess of the grain.
Goddess of
like grain, growth, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Prosperity.
Okay, so we're at the blacksmith guys then, yes?
Yep.
God, that
So
one,
you
someone
go
killed her
in,
name.
and
Combat
you can
gun.
hear,
Cover.
even as you're just walking down the street, you can hear the tang, tang, tang as the blacksmith is hammering away. You go in, and you see this kind of rough and tough looking human male standing there just pounding away on the anvil. He has his back towards the front doors. You guys come in.
Perfect. Good day, good sir. Oh, don't be scared.
No, not scared, just kind of acknowledging your existence.
I need to get some new armor, studded leather, if by chance you have some.
Yeah, I can manage that. Got a few sets that the City Watch was supposed to pick up, but they didn't show up today, so they don't get it today.
And I'm also gonna need a set of clothes, supersized, with, if possible, with the symbol of what was the name of your goddess?
Shantea.
Shantea on it.
It'd be more like
I don't do
he's missing a nipple.
just general
Sorry,
clothes. You have to go to the
like-
tailor for that. But armor and basic weapons and any farming gear that these bastards need, I can get to that.
Don't want that.
You don't want farming gear? I can make a great sickle.
I mean, no.
Combat
I mean,
has
I get my hose from the brothel, so.
I see that you've been over to the Silken Touch.
We won't talk about that.
You went to the throne, did ya?
There you go. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the armor then, and I guess I'll stop at the tailor's too to grab Crombat something to wear.
Sounds good to me. And so the studded leather armor.
45.
Armor. Yeah, studded leather is 45 GP.
And I am selling him my regular leather.
And if I remember correctly, selling is just like half. So 5 gold. Back to you. So it costs you a total of 40 gold.
Okay.
Okay, so you trade off. You get have your studded leather armor, which what was AC on?
It's one more than leather.
Yeah,
Would
12
the
plus dex mod.
battle,
I'm sitting at a
would
17
the
now.
axe head be at the
Nice.
bottom or at the top on his back when he's carrying it on his back? Grabbing the handle.
Okay, so
Yeah.
then you're.
So-
Were you getting anything from the armor as well, or no?
No, I'm just there. Unless he has anything magical, which I doubt.
No. Nothing magical here. Okay, so you guys head out and you're heading over to
The tailor's.
Oh, then we go to the apothecary.
It's on the way to the
Tavern.
bar. Tavern.
Oh,
Is he
okay.
wearing
The
Yeah.
apothecary is where I want to go.
Yeah, the apothecary is a couple doors down from the tavern.
Or general store.
Selling them lovely hangover
that's
cures.
like a-
Or general store, one of the two.
Generals.
Totally
General, there is a general store that's all the apothecary.
So it sells like incense and herbs and shit.
Yeah, that's the last
I
time.
don't know, like a barbarian.
Okay,
You
so
imagine what
you head
combat
over
would
to
do
the
to
tailor.
holy robes after
Uh,
wearing them forever.
So
You know what I mean?
you head on in,
Okay. So,
and there's this
rope to hold up his
surprisingly gruff-looking dwarf, like male dwarf, big hefty orange beard, and he's got like these like the glasses on that just have like the multiple zoom layers, and he's just stitching away, just like he looks abnormally gruff for what you'd expect in like a seamstress. Just like
Are his hands very dexterous?
Very dexterous, but still, they look like they've
Thick
been.
and stubby.
Yeah, the thick stuff. They look like the kind of hands that have been like working the field for like centuries. But then you just see him sitting there, just delicately, just just doing it all by hand.
Good day, good sir. We need either a full set of clothes for a giant man, or a dress that'll fit a giant man. And we also need a symbol of the goddess Shantea added to it on the back, if you please.
Oh, Shantea, that stuff's easy. We got the temple here for it.
Actually, you know what? If possible, can we get the dress and a set of clothes?
I can manage with that.
I feel like we should get a couple sets.
You want the symbol on the back of both of them?
Yes.
Okay, I can do that for you.
And for the dress, can you put a little one on the front too? Maybe some little flowers.
Just like, are we talking like one just over like the hearts? And
Yes.
fantastic, I can do that for you. So you see him like go and like rummage through some of the stuff he's already made, and he looks back at you and, hey, how big is he? Like, are we talking like orc size, like half orc size? Are we looking like a
Big
Goliath?
Big half orc.
Big half orc. Okay, let's go with like. He like rummaged through. About how tall would you say he is?
Oh, maybe about 7 feet or so.
7 feet. Okay, I can do that for you.
5,000 pounds.
They don't know
Oh,
that.
that's a fat one.
Yeah, he's very.
Sounds like me mother. And he pulls his dress off and is like, so we got the red one, and we got the pink one. Which
Pink one.
Pink one, got it. So he hangs around back up and he's like, oh, the red one's been great for up all night. Comes over and
There goes my boomstick. I'm sorry.
okay, let's put the boomstick away.
Drop firework.
In the bathhouse.
So he goes and he starts stitching away, and like he's got.
You
You feel that because it is a farming town, like there is. You didn't mention that there is a temple to Shantae in the town, so you figure that stuff involving Shantae is probably fairly common. So he's got like little patches, like you kind of like sew on to like a raver's outfit, and just like stitches one of those on to the back of the dress and one of the heart, and then he's also goes and he stitches one onto the back of like a shirt, and then and so he pulls on and he's like, the only thing I got for a shirt that size is probably the blue one. But we got the pink dress, the blue shirt, and you need pants.
Yes, we're gonna definitely
Wait,
need
you
some
said
pants.
pink dress?
Pink dress, blue shirt.
and
Can you also embroider on a few like flowers and stuff on them? Make
I
them
can
nice
do-
and pretty.
I can do that for you. On the dress, on the shirt, or both?
Both.
Both? Okay. And so you see him once again just go to town. He's just like stitching away, and you're like, you're actually astounded that despite how fat and stubby his fingers are, he's really nimble with them. And let's see, he does a glorious job getting these flowers. Like it's like this like ring of or like this vine of flowers, just like flowers sprouting off all over, and he does this really really quickly. And so he gets all that done up and he grabs the pair of pants and he's like, so we got black pants, blue pants, green pants. Which would you prefer?
With a blue top, I think we'll just go with the black.
Black pants. All right.
Then we
good
don't
choice.
see the blood.
So grabs the black pants
red
and
pants.
Yeah, wait, do you have red pants?
no red pants, not for that size. It'd be another couple of days before we had to get that one out. Got another big order for the.
Yeah, no, we can't
verticals.
wait.
All right.
Disappointing, but
Yeah, I suppose with the fellow that big, you're definitely going to have him in some pants.
yeah, we definitely want him to wear pants. I mean, do you have a kilt, maybe?
Not at the moment. We had a lady come in not too long ago, and she cleaned me out of any of my good lady wear. Like the dress I'm actually surprised, and granted, it wouldn't fit her anyway. So
She's probably a big lady. Oh, no, okay.
no, it's not her frame, but she just had a lot of coin to drop.
I know. Damn it. I
Was
wish.
she a high elf by chance?
No, she was a what do you call them? Tieflings? like your kind.
Oh, excellent. Oh, quick question. Do you have any hats here?
Hats? No, I can't do hats.
This
I just worked.
How
with,
long ago was this tiefling here? Sorry to ask.
Probably about 3 weeks ago.
was it the girl who works at the bar?
No. No,
How long?
she's a lovely lass though.
No, some hoity-toity tiefling lady. She came in, dropped a little coin, took her stuff, and left. It was a very profitable day for me, all the same.
Okay.
She was heading northwards, if I remember correctly.
Like out of town.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She's long gone by now, unfortunately.
Did she mention why she came into town?
She was heading northwards, and she stopped in. She was apparently stopping, or coachman, I think you'd call it, the guy who was driving her cart. He was not too fond of all the stops she was making to make, because she was apparently stopping in most towns on her way up and picking up a whole bunch of clothes and stuff. Maybe she had a new gala or something like that, and she can't wear the same clothes for more than an hour.
Could she have possibly been on the run from something? Could that be why she had no clothes?
Oh, she had clothes already. She was just picking up
I
more.
think it's just coincidence.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't mention being on the run from anything, just that she was heading north.
Fair
What's
enough.
north?
There's a lot of things north. Keep in mind, once again, you are here.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things north.
Yeah, there's still plenty north. But yeah, so she. I mean, I guess anyone on the stream can actually see how far up I was pointing on the map. They are up there, like there. I'm guessing. I don't see. I got close enough.
I was gonna say it was about to fall down, so
Oh, that's fine. Although I should probably readjust it so I can actually see. We've got like the top part of my head. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed. Yay! Anyways. Yeah, so he brings up the clothes for you, and so you bought the dress, the pants, and the shirt. Plus the embroidery, so you're looking at about 5 gold.
Done.
It's all you.
Yeah. I'm fine with that. To keep our barbarian from being naked the whole trip, it's worth it.
That is fair.
How do you know-
I
how do you
didn't
know-
know that big. We wanted to have some pants on.
how do you know Crombat will even wear the pants?
I don't. That's why I got the dress.
How do you know he'll wear the dress?
Because I think he's gonna love it. It's got all the symbols, all the flowers, just make him nice and happy, and like the gods will love it.
Honestly, I'm gonna throw this down to a dice roll if that's all right.
That's up to you.
Yeah, it's up to
If
you.
you're wearing the clothes, that's up to you, man.
Yeah, I'll throw this down to a dice roll. High, low.
Alrighty. So you guys finish up over at.
Yep.
There.
Did we pick them up on the way to the apothecary, or just go straight to the apothecary?
You, I don't care.
Well, I think they're on the way, so I say we stop by and pick them up.
Okay.
I guess we'll go in, and I'll ask the guy running the desk where they
So,
are.
Big red one and a little fuzzy one.
As you guys are coming in and you're starting to chat, or you're starting to ask them where they are, you hear like a little chittering coming from the back as we got Hermes like
Being a bird.
being a bird, and you kind of get the general sense that like they're probably back that way. And the old guy's just like, yeah, kind of motions to the men's side of the.
Oh, at least you went into the right door.
Probably by random chance.
You're gonna have to go in there. I can't go in there.
Oh, you girl.
I'm a girl, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So yeah, I'll go in and I'll find them.
I also give you the clothes.
Really, you can make me give him the dress.
Well, I can't go in there. He's got tattered clothes. So.
Alternatively, you could just give, or alternatively, you could just wait for him to come out and be like, change into these.
Oh yeah, I can do that
Or
too.
even give them before when you go back to the inn, be like, wear these in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not telling the half-orc barbarian to get in a dress. You can do that.
I don't think he's gonna notice.
That's fair.
It all depends on how you guys play this. I'll be honest. You guys got to come up with a master plan of how to dress a half-orc barbarian. So you know what? I'll leave it up to you. You know how dumb Crombat is, so it's up to you on how you want to try and get them to dress.
You're gonna take it?
Yeah.
No pun intended.
So I go in and I find them.
So you're taking the dress? And all that? Okay. So you go in and you see them starting to like. I'm guessing Hermes is like shaking himself off.
Yeah, preening my feathers.
Crombat, how are you drying off?
Not.
So you're just kind of standing there waiting for the air to dry in?
Air
Or
dry.
you just walk back up and
Crombat
put
doesn't dry himself.
Or are you just walking up and just putting on your clothes over top of the wet?
Yeah, that's precisely.
Okay, so you
A
see
man of the people.
you see Hermes in the change room just like preening himself and drying off a bit. You see Crombat just like getting dressed, like the bloody clothes just back on his
Crombat. You just had a bath. You need clean clothes.
And yeah, because I'm floof.
We went to the store. We got some clothes. We even got your symbol on the back of them. They're ceremonial and religious to your deity.
I was gonna say I'm gonna hold out my hands for the clothes to inspect them.
I'd give them to you.
Which one?
This was the pink one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All the flowers.
Yeah.
With the patch.
With the patch on the back.
And one on the chest over the heart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like mid-preen look over.
Honestly, evens I love it. Odds I hate it. I hate it.
Okay, so what?
Natural
That's a
20.
20.
So
I love it. This is the best thing ever.
Oh, the freedom!
Crombat tears off what he had left in front of you and puts on the dress.
Bright pink dress.
Puts on the bright pink dress, flowers. And you know what? With axe in hand.
And actually, give.
What's up?
What's your character's weight?
I think I had it down like 285, but I feel like that's a bit lofty for the build I'm going. Yeah, keep it 285. That's a muscular 7-foot boy.
Well, and at 7 feet, that's actually pretty standard.
Yeah, I was
Pretty
gonna say.
small almost.
Is that pretty small?
For a 7 foot, yeah.
Well, because I'm 5 feet and I'm not a bulky guy by any means, and I'm sitting at almost 200.
I got
I'm actually 2 feet on and a whole bunch of bulk.
Yeah.
I'm 5'8".
I got a buddy
crank
who's
that up to-
6'5" and 260, and he's pretty small looking. So.
Yeah,
I mean, my character's like 6 foot and like 240.
but you're also monk and much more lean.
Oh, not 240. Yeah, not 240.
Let's,
Like 240.
let's crank her up to 340 then.
Okay, so 340. Okay,
Yeah.
so as you're putting on this dress, I need you to roll me a dexterity check.
Yeah, dresses are hard, man. I don't know.
No, it just goes over the top, though.
Can you zip me up?
Dexterity 19.
Okay, so you managed to put the dress on without ripping it.
Just re-rip.
You're not even entirely sure how to put on the dress, and you kind of just throw it up and bring your arms up, and it like glides down on your body and fits like a glove.
Gotta love divine
Okay,
intervention.
hold on. Where did you guys have the patches?
On the
One
back
on
and
the
one on
heart
the
and one
heart.
on the back.
Okay. Crombat feels a little bit encumbered by the dress, so he's gonna pull off the sleeves.
Let's pull up the sleeves.
Sleeveless, yeah.
Sleeveless dress.
So we
Let's
now
go,
We
boys.
now,
Sleeves are
we
bullshit.
now have Crom in a sleeveless pink dress. I look forward to seeing you run in this.
I hope you get a real pink dress out of like a second-hand
Not
store.
anymore, rip them off.
Yeah.
Sleeveless, I can respect that. Not my.
I should have probably mentioned thigh high as far as dress length.
Oh, you said dress. It's not that high.
You know what? Don't
He's
worry.
got a full-length dress.
Holy
That's why I said I can have fun watching him run. Because you never specified thigh high.
No,
You
I
said
didn't.
dress.
No, I didn't.
So the dwarf gave you what you asked for.
Yeah. So you just
It's like
see,
a
you just see
formal
it just go right over top of my feet.
It's like a formal dress.
Yeah.
Okay. And
We also have
is your-
these for later
your
on if you
preening
if you
and all
decide to
that
change.
jazz? Are you getting
And I
dressed
give
after
him
you finish
the
preening,
shirt
or are you
and
heading
No, I'm just gonna wait till I'm back
If you
at
decide
the
to
end
change
to
later on.
wash
I was-
my clothes. I'm just kind of walking down the street,
I'm
butt
gonna
ass
look at
naked
it.
with my feathers.
Odds I hate it. Evens I love it.
Okay.
That's evens. You know what? You are giving me so many presents. I love this. Crombat.
What did you just give him?
The rest of the clothes.
The rest of the clothes.
If he wants to change.
I was gonna say, I was like, if I hate the guy clothes and I want to keep the dress. That's what I was rolling for.
That'd be hilarious. So no, combat like dress. So you guys head out and were you heading?
I
to
told
the-
him it was ceremonial robes, not dress.
That's fair.
Yeah.
You said it was ceremonial and to his god,
Yeah. And religious.
Yeah.
or at least to the god.
I got a
There's
champion.
one.
I got to champion my god, who is like life, grain, definitely not death in combat. Got to champion their cause. And
then-
the only way combat knows how.
And by killing everything.
I think the flowers are the perfect touch for that. They're life. They're all about growing.
Okay, so now we go off to the apothecary now that we got these two.
Yep. Yeah, so you got the whole group back together. You're heading over to the apothecary. So that's right about the tavern as well. We're going to the tavern first, the apothecary first.
Apothecary, because we're going to be at the tavern for a bit.
All right. You go into the apothecary and you see this little bit rounded elven lady sitting behind the counter, and she's got like a little mortar and pestle. Pestle, and she's working away. And just, oh, hello. How can I help you?
Looking to get some health potions.
Health potions. Oh, I can help with that.
And she turns around. She pulls out like a little drawer and she grabs a few bottles and
I got 4 of them at the moment.
I wanted 3, unless you want 2.
I have to.
Okay, I'm gonna grab 3.
3 of them? Alrighty. Those are 50 GP apiece.
Yep.
I shake my feathers a little.
Combat want 1 green potion. Wait, what color's
Blue.
Blue? Blue potion.
okay.
Are they
Oh, I
red?
thought they were red.
They're red.
Are they?
Health potions are red.
Combat want potion.
Health potions are red.
Awesome.
I go.
Prom wants healing potion.
I go with the generic. Red means health. Blue means something like mana or energy and all that kind of stuff. Or ice potions.
Well, blue means water breathing usually.
Well, depends on. There'll be multiple shades of blue for different
Yeah.
potions because you'd have like potions of ice resistance and all that kind of stuff. but
Yeah,
also
cold
blue.
resistant, and that's
Yeah.
white actually.
Either way, so we got red potions for the health potions. So you're buying 3 and you're buying 1.
1.
Okay, now does combat know how to count?
You know what? Honestly, Crombat's making good drawings. He can count up to, let's keep it small numbers.
5.
No larger than like 13.
Okay, so
What comes after 13 just doesn't exist.
Are you sure you can get to 13? You only have 10 fingers.
Oh man, you're right. Oh, but no, I can get to 12 because I have 2 ends of my axe. That's science.
I don't know.
All right, so I can count up to 12. What do you need me to count? Oh gracious DM.
I'm gonna come and help you count.
Yeah, it's like 50 gold for the potion. She just looks at you.
Yeah, and I just put I just take a handful out of my gold pouch and just go.
Roll me 3 d20s. Let's see how much gold you put down.
There, you can throw this.
If you need more d20s, I got plenty.
No, I got him. 20 plus 16 is 32 plus 17. We put down 53.
Oh, that's pretty close.
Yeah, that's pretty close. So she looks and she goes and like starts swiping them off the counter. She's really counting away and like takes and just pushes the 3 last back towards you. This is enough.
She's a good character.
I just hold them. I'm not
And
gonna put them back.
she-
I'm gonna forget about them.
And then she puts the potion out towards you as well. She puts the coins in the bag.
Okay, I do pocket the potion. I
Okay.
remember.
Are you still just holding your coins in your hand?
Yep. Actually, does she just have like all of her potions like on display or?
No, she
Your
has
chest
like
doesn't
drawers
have
behind her that she puts her potions into.
Okay. Crombat want another potion.
What kind of potion?
Crombat want potion.
What kind of potions?
I
do you
have this much money, and I just take another handful. There's more. It clearly sounds like there's more coins in the bag.
How much are you putting down on the counter right now? So roll your
Roll again.
Yeah,
roll your
let's.
d20s again.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually roll. Yeah. 15 plus 25. We're throwing 25 coins down.
25 coins.
Yep.
Okay.
And I ask what other kinds of potion does she have?
Give me a moment.
Sorry.
I'll forgive you this time.
Oh, here, I'll sacrifice popcorn then.
Oh, good, thank you.
So she has the health potion, but you've bought all 4 health potions she had. She has one potion that she has labeled as Hangover Cure.
I think we need to
It's a
get that
moderately
wrong.
viscous fluid.
Can I do an investigation
That's
check on that to see what's in it, just like the smell and stuff, to see if it's just.
And she'll give it to you to smell.
She'll let you take a whiff of the potion.
Very interesting.
15.
15? So you go and as you start bringing it up towards your nose, you kind of get that little bit of a burning sensation in your nose, kind of like as if you were sniffing like really potent garlic.
Interesting.
What did you put in this?
Enough.
What? Garlic?
One of the garlics is just help cover the taste.
Sounds
Really, you
So
know-
interesting.
what else do you have?
I think we should get some for Crombat here.
He's getting hungover. He's just drunk.
I felt
Just a little
had
bit
a
of-
great
a little
night
bit of-
tonight in his dress.
A little bit of combat, and Crombat feels right.
That's great.
Okay,
I think
anyways.
we should get it for the big guy.
Oh, where is the potions? There we go.
We already know that the other person said that that's a ripoff.
Yeah.
I wasn't listening.
Probably
Oh, you
just
weren't there.
garlic water.
She wasn't there. when we were
Garlic water and vinegar.
So there's the health potion which you've already bought.
Yeah.
She has her hangover cure.
Yeah.
She has
Really? I still have that much.
what?
Looking for interesting stuff.
I know how to.
Where is it? She has a potion of climbing.
Boring.
And she has a potion of growth.
So enlarged.
I could use that.
Hey, Birdie, you want to be big?
I'm not a bird!
Is that like enlarged?
Yeah, potion,
I will
potion
bite
of
your
growth.
skinny ass.
When you drink this potion, you gain the
Don't do
enlarge
it.
effect of the
I
enlarged
don't
boost
have
spell
anything
for
to
1d4
bite.
hours. No concentration required.
Bite it off.
Ooh, how
Don't
much
worry,
is
I'm a
that?
predator.
The potion of
You know we're
growth
sharing a room tonight.
is that is a
Yeah, I know we are. So you better watch yourself.
I'm gonna get you a
Potion of
potion
growth?
of giant.
350 gold.
Well, thank you.
How much for that?
350.
Oh, never mind.
Expensive.
I have
Okay, never mind.
It is considered an uncommon magical item.
Yeah, okay.
How much gold do you guys have?
What, you want to finally be big enough to be as tall as the rest of the group?
Temporarily.
She wants to be as big as her big brother, Rex.
Why be big?
First name T?
Yes.
No one bigger than Crombat.
Tell that to a dragon when we come across one.
He will.
Do I need potion?
You already
No,
have
you're
potion.
good. We're good. We're good, combat.
Look in your hand. You still have one.
No coins.
Gonna ask her if she has any
Oh, what's to do with
incense
your
or
potion?
herbs.
Here, I'll hold your
bag.
coins.
For like smoking herbs.
How many coins
She
was
doesn't have anything
that?
for
Three.
smoking herbs. She does have some
Like meditation incense.
Yeah, she has like some basic meditation incense. She has like a first aid kit and all that kind of stuff, or not first aid kit,
Healer's
the,
kit.
The healer's kit. And
How
all
much,
like the really,
how much is a healer's kit? It's probably a good thing for us to have as we have no healing.
the healer's kit is 5 GP.
Okay, I'll take a healer's kit and some incense. How much for the incense?
The healer's kit 5 GP. The incense is where is the incense?
Don't you need proficiency in healing kit to use it?
No. Just a medicine check. You don't need proficiency in it though.
I do not.
It's just to stabilize, basically.
Yeah, stabilize someone who's down.
It's a good thing to have because we have no healers.
True.
Oh, this does not actually have incense listed on here.
I think they're like silver, like they're not expensive.
Yeah, it is.
I just get like 1 gold of incense.
Yeah.
So 6 gold.
I'm surprised I don't.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that'll get you like 10 uses of incense.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just go with that.
Okay, so I'm done.
Tavern, everyone?
Tavern
Crom
Tavern.
beer. Crom beer.
and food.
Okay, so you're heading over to the tavern again.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get back into the tavern. The tiefling is no longer there. She's off for the day. But as you are getting more towards the evening, the tavern is a bit more full. You got a few more patrons. You got a couple of dwarven ladies running around with jugs of ale for the patrons, and
Anyone suspicious looking this time?
not at the moment.
Before when we leave the apothecary and go to the tavern, would I find a good store or whatever so I could buy a bar of soap to wash my clothes?
The general store would be the other direction, and the apothecary is like 2 doors down from the tavern.
I'd ask it while at the apothecary if does she have soap by chance.
She does not. If you want to hit the general store, that would not take a very long trip.
Yeah, I'll go over there.
So they're heading to the tavern. You're just going to zip over to the general store and buy soap.
Yep, I move quick enough, and I'm small enough. Leave.
Zip in, grab the soap, leave.
Yeah,
Soap
that's
is
like only
2 CP.
2 CP. Okay.
Yep. Good old soap. Okay, so you head. The rest of you guys head over to the tavern. You zip in, buy yourself your bar of soap, and you're heading back to the tavern afterwards.
Yep.
Okay, so you guys head into the tavern. Do you tell them you're going to the general store?
Nah, I just kind of whoop whoop.
You three roll me a perception check.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Because I can dash too.
And roll me a stealth check.
15 perception.
Perception.
Oh, sweet.
18.
Let's see.
So-
16 plus stealth, right? 5.
21.
Yeah.
So 21, what was your perception?
Mine was 18.
What was yours?
15.
And yours?
What bird?
What?
Exactly.
What bird?
So, you guys all walk into the tavern,
I rolled a 1.
and as you guys are looking around trying to see like what kind of people are in the tavern at that point, suddenly Hermie just pops up. I'm back, and you're like, "Whoa, where did you go?"
Back from where?
I was gonna say fight or flight. Crumpet choose fight.
Bird chooses flight.
So when we walk into the tavern, I'm gonna have my crumpled up piece of paper.
It's gonna really crumple it as a
I'm gonna yell for the bar's attention. I need this lady and beer.
God.
Combat doesn't have the social skills to understand what that.
Roll me a persuasion.
Absolutely. Oh,
Is that with advantage because he's in a dress?
That is not with advantage.
that would be a 2.
So one of the dwarf ladies comes on over to you, and she just pats you on the hip. It's like a lovely dress. But you can't just proposition ladies here in the tavern. That's poor etiquette.
But she's missing. Find her.
I'm sure you will.
I'm just trying not.
I think the lady.
If you want beer, we can help you with that.
Beer.
So you're all going and finding a table?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Get food, drink, that kind of stuff, and then
I get
just go back to the inn and go to sleep.
Alrighty, so you go in, you get yourself some food and beer. Yeah, there wasn't anyone sketchy looking in the tavern.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, not all taverns are seedy. Are you guys drinking?
No.
Nah.
Exactly is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do exactly drink.
Okay, so if anyone who's drinking, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
I don't like
18
being
plus
drunk. I'm a
3 is a
predator.
21. I'm a hearty drinker.
Yep, so you down your ale, you're enjoying it, but it doesn't get you drunk this time.
Oh, too hearty it seems.
You're
It's
a
a
big boy,
dress.
Crombat.
It's a dress.
You guys drink for the night, and then you head out and you head back to the tavern.
In?
Or in.
Once we're in the inn-
We're in the tavern. Yes.
I wash my clothes and build up one of my charges that I used to replace it.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else that people are doing for you?
I
Crash?
just do incense meditation and then bed.
Alright, sounds good.
Do you want a pillow?
Jack.
Pillow.
I catch it with my mouth.
Then
Crombat.
Roll me a dex check for that. And actually, roll me a strength check.
oh, you want a strength check?
Oh, shit.
-2.
11.
What's your dex check?
My dex is not. I fell.
So you go and you don't mean to throw the pillow really hard, and you're like getting ready to catch it with your mouth, but you throw it a little bit harder than you thought you were going to, and it came a little bit faster than you were expecting. So you're getting ready, and suddenly, boom, pillow to the face.
Wow, I don't know my own strength.
Apparently.
Worth it. I snuggle the pillow and find my little corner.
Alrighty. Just a quick question, guys. It is currently almost 10. Are you guys good to keep going, or do we need to call it?
Good.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good for
Okay,
at least
sweet
1
deal.
more hour.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, so you end crashing at the inn for the night without crashing through the inn, thankfully.
Maybe not.
The,
Wow.
Before
He's sober.
Mayor's door.
That's worse.
So you guys get up the next morning, and I'm guessing you guys all meet down in the lobby or get ready to head out, or grab each other and...
Yeah, I think we should go find the goblins today.
You know what?
Let's smash some goblins combat.
Crombat's gonna rip the dress a bit because trying to get down those stairs this morning was just a tedious task.
That's fair. So are you ripping like the bottom part of the dress off, or are you just ripping a slit up the legs so you can strut better?
Why not both?
Okay,
So we got a strut up to the hip and a cut down to the
down at the knees.
yeah, half femur.
As I wake up, I notice Hermes has a dirty spot on her clothes that she missed, and I tell her that.
Just roomie, Tom.
Him. I'm a him.
Oh, sorry, I tell him that.
What?
You missed a spot on your clothes.
You know what else you missed? I throw the pillow back at him.
Okay, strength check, dex check.
Oh shit.
8.
5.
You go in, as you go to throw the pillow, it like snags on part of your clothes, and you throw it, and you end up just like catching it out of the air and just toss it on the bed. It's like, no.
and then I like turn around, I snap my finger, I was like, I cast prestidigitation, I clean your dirty
Clean
clothes.
So you're saying I didn't need to buy that bar of soap?
Well, you didn't tell anybody you were buying that bar of soap.
That is true.
Just kind of disappeared. We didn't even know.
You could have cleaned my clothes
Need to
while
put a
we
bell on
were
you.
questioning the
I could have
house.
cleaned your clothes while you were wearing them.
Why didn't you ask for?
No one needed to go to a bathhouse. You just went done.
For that,
Whatever.
prestidigitation is such a fantastic cantrip.
So many things.
Yep, it's an extremely versatile cantrip.
It's like
for sure.
thaumaturgy.
Yep.
That's another
With
one.
thaumaturgy, not as much because
Wait,
there's
I got to
much
sleep
higher
with the
limits
lady of the
range.
group.
That's true.
Okay. So
Alright.
yeah, I say we go find goblins in the northwest today.
Alright, but can we get a bagel before we go?
Well,
I'd like to eat too.
I want a bagel.
Want some
we'll
meat?
go eat first.
Hey, Crom, you want to get
It's so
some meat?
weird that in the
Crombat, hungry.
Let's
We're
get
not
some
all
meat.
monks. We don't all live on the
Get
nectar
some
of life.
chicken, bacon.
I don't do that until level 15.
So you guys going in getting some food first?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, sounds good. So you guys gather or get some food, and then once you grab food, are you heading out?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. So where are you going?
Northwest.
Northwest.
To find goblins.
Okay.
I get my book out and just say, thinking.
Okay, so as you end up heading up out the north gate of the city, and once you're out, you see that it's probably about half an hour walk off to the west or the northwest. You see like the very edge of the forest, and so you venture up that way. Does any?
So here's my plan. We have someone just walk around here on their own while everyone else hides, and
I can
try to get abducted.
I can fly
I'm
above this
small.
person so I can see
I was
him.
gonna say you because you're the least menacing.
Crombat can do it.
Yeah, no, I
No.
don't think so.
House bitches delivering cookies.
I thought I smelled cookies. I was like, I smell cookies. Thank you.
Thank you,
Fair
sir.
enough.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Nom nom.
Very good.
Okay. Nom 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 cookies.
The nommest of cookies.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
If we want to use someone as bait, I can fly above them, especially if we're in a tree line. And
And
they
nobody
probably-
will expect me with my boomstick.
No one expects you ever with a boat.
And if it's goblins, well, hey, I'm their size.
Uh-huh.
I mean, if it's goblins, I think you should take control of them. I think they would follow you. You're like a dangerous goblin.
I could do that. I could say that I am their,
A sharp
Whatever.
goblin lord.
So you guys are heading into the forest trying to find goblins?
Yes, sir.
I'm their messiah!
And I'm gonna,
Are you trying to be bait?
Yeah, we're gonna use her as bait.
But I would
I'm
be.
gonna hide,
I was
I'm gonna
be-
fly above.
fly.
As
I
high
don't know
as
what Crombat's gonna do. I don't know.
What Crombat do?
Follow
I try and
me.
hide with you.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that should be
good,
interesting.
man. It's, well, I mean, I'm either hiding or I'm bait. neither
Stay
of
in
those
the
are. Neither of those are good ideas for a barbarian that's 7 feet tall.
Just stay in the bush.
So are you staying in one spot and just waiting, or are you?
She's just
actively
gonna walk up and
walking
down the
around?
path. Like she's just gonna walk up and down the path.
So
And
just
I'm
staying in one area.
Yeah, it's kind of like sauntering around the path. I don't know,
as-
pick some flowers or
As she
something.
does this, I'd like to use my minor illusion to make a few loud sounds. So if there's anything that listens, they'll know she's in the area.
Okay.
I could just
Yeah, so
make
like
it
pick
loud
flowers or
sounds?
something and
I could do that myself.
roll stealth. I guess if you're hiding.
Yeah. So
Ah,
you
shit.
go for Combat, and I stealth from Dayu.
20 non-natural.
23.
Okay, so 20 on natural, 23. Okay, so you both.
Do I need to
You
do
are extremely
entertainment?
stealthy. And sorry, what were you saying?
Do I need to do performance because I'm acting sort of?
No, at the moment you're kind of just walking around.
Okay, I'll be listening though.
Okay.
Because
Give me a perception check with advantage then. Because you were listening to see if you can hear anything.
so 13 plus my perception. Where the heck did it go? Derp.
Wisdom.
Just 13.
Yeah. 16. Sorry, cat math.
And was that with advantage?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't hear anything at the moment. Like aside from the loud bangs that were made by Orikira, you're not really hearing anything. Like aside from like general wildlife, even the loud bangs seem to just scare off some birds.
Okay.
And roll me another perception check without advantage for looking for any signs of goblins.
Perception without the advantage. It's 13.
13. Okay.
Oops.
You're not
Good old dex
seeing any signs of goblins at the moment, especially not in the area that you're in.
Okay, so I hear nothing unusual that's humanoid-ish. And I don't see anything. Okay.
Yeah. Is anyone else searching for any tracks? You guys are currently stealthing a.
Yeah, I'm
you're
keeping
stealthing
my
a
eye
bush.
out, keep my ears out, listen if I hear anything, see anything.
I'm
you're-
using visuals just to see if there's
You're
anything.
here. Give me a perception check.
$24.
24? Okay. As you're looking around, up to the bit further into the forest, a little bit further northwest, you do see. You don't quite get a good idea of what it is, but you see a couple of like silhouettes like dart into like in past a couple bushes up to the northwest, probably about 300 feet.
Okay,
So like it's too far away for you to make any identification of what it was. Just that something darted through the bushes.
I want to whistle down to everyone else and just point in that direction.
Well, with the whistle, I can easily hear that.
Yep.
There's just trees.
Alright, I would get,
Are you guys heading that direction or?
I would get one of my dragon
I was
camels
just
kind
gonna
of
say to
ready
stay
to
here.
fire
If
off.
it's one, so
Okay.
come to us.
So I'm just prepping.
I heard a whistle. I heard a point. Oh, I didn't hear a point.
You
I
heard
saw-
a point.
I heard a point. The audible
Combat
sound
did
of
hear a
the
point.
wind as his fingers pointed. Combat's ready to rock and roll.
And I just mosey on over there like,
Okay.
I'm just a
So-
bait.
Crombat.
Yeah, I'm dashing.
You heard? Okay. I was like, you heard a point. Are you stealthily moving over? Or are you just
No.
like, that way?
He said, "Sick 'em." Combat knows what to do from here.
Okay. So, are you stealthing over? Or are you like fuck and chasing after combat?
That one.
Okay. Okay. So you all start dashing.
I'm just
Well,
walking.
you're walking. Those two are dashing, and you're leisurely flying or zooming over.
I'm staying in line with her.
Okay, so you're staying in
With
range.
Hermes.
Okay.
Yay!
Split the party.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Not
think we're
really.
that
You're
far
all in the
away.
same general area.
Yeah.
As you guys zip up and just go hoofing it.
I try to get in front of him and like, stop! I can go faster than you, so I can get in front of you.
Mine is only 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I have
he's
40.
got 40 because of monk moves. So you're getting from.
I'm trying to get in front of him, like, stop combat!
What's combat do?
Combat stops. You just
Okay, I was like, am I
Stop.
going to stop him or he's just going to go,
no.
Strength check.
If it was anyone that wasn't one of these three people, Combat would have kept going. There's one. Combat has one speed, and the speed is go.
That's
two
like
speeds. It's go or
squeaky
don't
to
go.
like
Combat, stop. We don't
with
know what
wings
we're going for. We don't know what's over
and
here. Yeah.
strange human.
But
We gotta wait for the others.
he pointed. He whistled.
Just show us something that's coming. Not to go.
a pillow fight.
You know, I'm filled up in so fight.
wait
Combat
for
doesn't
them.
understand.
Let's wait
but
for them.
Combat will wait.
Okay, so.
I give him a Scooby snack.
Oh, you give him a cookie.
Combat accepts. The Scooby snack.
Okay, so are you guys re-stealthing, or are you guys just now standing there waiting?
I tell him, get low, re-stealth.
Yep,
Okay, so
re-stealth.
stealth check for both of you again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for both of them?
They got the same roll.
Did we?
I got a 7.
No,
You got a 4 as well?
I got a 4, but I get +3 to stealth.
Yeah, I got a 9. We also both rolled 17s on the first one. Now we rolled both 4s. That's weird.
I'm just walking.
Ooh, stealthy magic.
these two might be brothers. Half brothers.
Well, one is
He is,
half
he
orc.
is copying my rage. That's the only way it works in combat.
Better, though.
He's jealous of the combat superior genes.
What jeans? It's a dress.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm right now. That means. The jeans are in his bag, probably, unless he forgot them back in the inn.
I never got back to the end. I never added them to my list. I 1000% forgot about them. They could be at the bathhouse for all I know. What happened to those
Me, like, put down, forget.
It's like me. If it's not invisible range, I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So anyways, you guys.
I keep
You had
being
a
the
7
bait.
and a 9.
9
Or-
and 7.
7 and 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys duck down into the bushes.
I'm still being bait, but
Oh.
with a dragon candle map ready.
So you're just toadying along, and you pass by the bush where you know they're hiding, and you're flying over. I want both of you to give me a perception check.
Hearing or visual?
Yours is hearing, yours is visual. So you have advantage.
22.
22?
One fell off, so I caught it, but it fell.
What was the other one then?
13. So yeah, still 13.
Okay. So you hear a little bit of rustling, but with the wind in the forest, you're not entirely able to make out where exactly the rustling is coming from.
Yeah, I would stop and look around though.
Okay.
And maybe look up.
Give me a visual perception check as well.
12. God,
Okay.
I keep getting 13.
And what was yours?
22.
22. Okay. You see a goblin,
Goblin.
single goblin, sneaking up behind the bush that they are so stealthily hidden in.
The one that's supposed to be bait is not working.
How close am I to them?
How high up were you flying?
Are we in a treed area right now?
Yes.
How high are the trees?
Fairly.
So fair play.
So he's
Is this
fairly
goblin?
high.
I was figuring I'd be about the top of the trees, give or take. So.
Do I hear the goblin? Because I'm like actively scanning and looking around.
Yes, but you basically hopped into the bush to go in stealth.
Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh, okay, there we go. So we've got. So you had seen the goblin. You are. But how high were you flying? Because the trees themselves are. You're. I don't know how high are the trees out there.
They could be anywhere from 20 to 30 feet, I think.
You probably have to be flying about 30 to 40 feet up if you're
Nice.
trying to stay above the trees.
Okay, that's 2. Can I drop down and then use prestidigitation to make a flame in front of Crom and point him in direction of the goblin before it notices?
So you're trying to.
I'll go down about.
Trying to divert his attention to where it needs.
Yeah, because I'm too high for
Yeah.
prestidigitation to work. So I want to lower, basically drop down a bit, and then cast prestidigitation to make another flame in front of Grombat in the direct and like turn him towards where the goblin is.
Okay.
Homing combat.
So roll me a performance check at this point then. Because you're not yelling, you're just trying to use the visuals to try and...
17.
17? Okay, now I need you to roll me an intelligence check.
Well, here we go. 7. That's about right.
Yep, you see the flame, and because of your history of him guiding your directions with flame, you're like, I need to follow that. And you turn, and you see a goblin running towards you. Just a single goblin running towards you.
Okay.
That's a gutsy goblin.
What do you do?
Combat smash.
About how far away is it? I mean, that's the plan, but like, how far away is it?
I just see him
At this
picking him
point,
up and
it's-
shaking the shit out.
At this point, it's about 10 feet away.
10 feet away.
Yeah,
Okay,
it-
I'm
it-
gonna
it
hop
got out
on.
quick
I'm gonna
on you.
hop on this thing. I want to grapple.
You're gonna grapple.
We're gonna grapple this goblin. All 325 pounds of me. Yeah.
I guess this turned
Assuming the flame paths me that way. I've seen the goblin guy.
Yeah, you spotted the goblin.
Yeah, I'm gonna grapple this goblin.
Okay, so for grapple,
He's like a cat.
A really big one.
Yeah, and instead of laser, it's a little flame.
And instead of claws, he's got an axe.
so you need to give me a strength check.
Okay. That would be 19.
19. Okay, and
Let's hope you don't squish that goblin.
as you reach out to grab the goblin just barely manages to duck under your hand and run past you between your legs.
Oh.
So,
Right at me, by chance?
He's running past the bush now because now he realized that the gig is up. He's been spotted.
Combat looks underneath his legs.
Because I have kind of a long weapon. Can I trip it? Can I like stick it out and trip him?
Does quarterstaff count as a?
It's not a 10-foot reach.
It is not a 10
No.
reach. Then no, you wouldn't get the opportunity to snag him.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Would I hear the rustling of the chaos that
I don't
Prom
think it
just
is.
failed in?
Yeah,
Like-
you know where they are, and so the sudden immense
sand.
rustling from that area would definitely draw your attention to it.
Draw
Because
my
you know
attention.
where they are.
Okay, so then I would look obviously in that direction. So
I'm
if I
actually
see the
looking it up 'cause I
goblin,
don't know.
push.
Pardon?
I'm actually looking it up because I'm not 100% sure.
I can pull it up right now.
I got it right here. Quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff does not have 10-foot reach.
No.
It's versatile, which means you can wield
One
it
or
with
two
hands,
hand, yeah.
but it does not have reach.
Okay.
Hey, I got a quarterstaff too.
I just put
You
mine
never
down.
know.
See, for you, the quarterstaff would practically be a full staff because at your size,
Yeah, mine says bow staff is what I have. But
Yeah.
it's the same thing.
yeah, quarterstaff is a bow staff.
So basically,
Does it extend?
since
No,
he couldn't do anything
but that
to
is
the
the homebrew weapon I made for this character.
Your voice.
So would I be able to see the goblin
Is
come
the
out through
powerful.
the bush and like
Yeah.
attack it? Truth be told,
Yeah,
because
it's
I
an
attack,
extending
more or less.
bow staff.
Yeah,
Those are cool. I actually really like
just a
that.
moment.
They
I'm just
stand
trying
up to
to.
25
I
feet.
had a map for this, but I forgot to make the counter map for it.
I
So,
can hit things 25 feet away, and I can use it to lift myself up.
probably gonna
That
be.
poor
I feel like
goblin.
pole vaulting.
He's gonna get a face full of
I can stab it in the
fireworks.
ground and go.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
At some point, you get.
What do you think is the? Do you think Crombat could do that? You think you could fist support Crombat?
What?
If your staff, like your homebrew staff, like you tried to push yourself off the ground with it, does it have that kind of propulsion?
It's a magical weapon.
All right, sky's the limit.
Can it
We
lift
only
him? Is the
We only get
question.
part of the map. Ooh.
Yeah, so you wouldn't be able to
Wait,
break it or
wait.
anything.
Is that Goblin or is that Hermes?
That's the goblin.
I don't think Hermes.
You made me
I'm
actually
more
like
like-
zoom in. It's like I can't quite see that. Is that?
I don't see me.
So you're right down here. So on the map, I need to adjust where the map is visible there. One
Yeah.
moment.
I should be closer to Hermes, I think. Depending on where she is.
Where's my
I'm a
mouse?
he.
Oh, there it is.
Sorry, I don't know why I keep saying that.
I don't even know where Hermes is on this map.
You're a tree.
My mouse is on.
It's right there.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's only because
There is my mouse.
Not much sexier.
Oh, there's
There we
Hermes.
go.
There
I
we
can
go.
see where
Okay, that seems about right.
Perfect.
Yeah, because Hermes is because you also moved over a bit more to get by him when you were dropping prestidigitation.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And he's dashing out of there like gigs up.
Yeah.
That plane again?
So the goblin had just managed to duck through your legs.
Thank you.
Okay, so we have.
So
So I don't get to see
Initiative.
the
Or
goblin.
everyone roll initiative.
Just a single goblin?
7.
20.
Ooh.
Okay, so you got natural 20.
23.
23 for me as well.
This guy's not the more.
Was yours a natural 20 or non-natural?
No, non-natural.
Okay, so you still technically have advantage over that. And then, Crom, what was your initiative?
7.
7.
10.
As
10.
expected of Crombat.
Crombat, good.
Okay,
My purple ones aren't doing justice.
and actually, I need to modify one thing on here.
Yeah, Crombat, shark in the water.
Crombat, take him alive!
Crombat doesn't know what take him alive means.
Good point.
There we go.
Excuse me.
That was a 2.
And
I
just
know.
need to-
That was disappointing.
It was. I agree.
I was expecting at least a 5 out of you.
Well, if I had pop, I would do more impressive, but
That's an assist.
That goes
that's a what?
That's totally an assist.
Now
That's like
it's-
rolling with
now
advantage.
it's works a little bit better. Sweet deal.
I can't burp on juice!
Why not?
That's hard!
Okay,
Casual.
Casual.
and you guys slept for the night.
Yeah.
So what was your full health again? I forgot to mark them down.
25.
24.
32.
23. Just switch the numbers around.
Okay,
What's your con at?
My con is at a 12.
and I need to sort by descending. There we go. All right, so Chum, you start. Actually, technically, Goblin is dashing because it's because the initial attack.
Okay.
1, 2.
If I did had an attack,
So he is dashed to there.
I had ready to attack
10,
though.
15,
Yeah,
20.
you did ready an attack. You do get 1 pot shot.
Oh, you want to know?
Okay.
No, mouse.
Do I still
Oh,
have to
sorry.
roll for it?
Yeah, you still have to roll for attack because you have to hit.
Oh, jeez. You hit the side
Woohoo!
button.
17
Oh
plus.
no! You hit the side button.
So I
So
think that
hold on,
hits.
let's
What did you do?
Hey, hit the side button. So that's going in
My
Chrome.
same mistake
Yeah, Chrome.
earlier.
Please.
No,
please.
it didn't. So I need to grab this so I can go back to the page. Okay, so anyways.
Okay, well I'm gonna move
I'll
up to the
fix-
goblin.
Yeah, I'll fix this. But you hit. What was your roll?
17 plus. So I
17. Okay, so yeah, you definitely hit the goblin.
Oh, you're going first?
Roll for damage. She had prepared an action with her candle.
Oh, okay.
let's see if I can light his ass with a 3.
Okay, so you hit him for 3 damage.
3 fire damage, but yes.
Was it right in the butt?
Right in the keister as he's running away.
He's got
What in the butt?
Who wants some hot cross buns?
Okay. And
Yeah, I'm gonna move right up to him.
you're gonna run right up to him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just underneath him as according to the map.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you book it on up to him.
And I'm going to attempt to grapple. So, athletics.
Yep, give me your athletics check.
23. 17 plus 5. 23.
23
22.
for athletics.
22.
22. What is your strength at?
Strength is plus 3. Athletics is proficiency. So, plus 5 on that.
Not bad. So you do manage to grab the goblin, just barely, and he is being a squirmy little bugger,
Especially with his ass on fire.
especially with his ass on fire.
Do I have him grappled?
Yep, you have him grappled. So you got him in your arms. What are you doing?
How does the pin maneuver work? That's something I'm not 100% familiar with. Do you have to have...
For pinning,
Yeah.
there isn't so much something for pin. It's basically you
Because
have
you have to grapple and then restrain. To completely immobilize them, they can't move. Because you have to grapple, and then I think it's pin. And then it's restrain.
Let me take a look at grapple.
3 different actions.
Grapple.
Because it's contested athletics check or acrobatics to escape.
Okay.
That's what you call the pot shot.
Okay, so when you grab a grappled creature, you have him basically held. However, unless you are binding him with something,
okay. So
he can use his action to escape your grapple on his turn.
Well, I have 50 feet of hemp rope.
Okay.
I didn't do my action though. So
You just use your action to grab him, and also because you are holding him, you would require someone else to be able to grab rope to tie him up.
Okay. So I'm just gonna hold him.
Okay.
He can't run. He has movement 0, right? Unless he breaks the grapple.
Yeah, until he breaks the grapple, he has movement 0.
Okay.
I'm just going to check one other thing with grapple, just to make sure.
You might want to call out a command before you end your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna say someone tie this little fucking thing up.
Yeah, a grappled creature's speed becomes 0 and can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated, and also condition ends if an effect removes the grappled creature or removes the creature from the grapple, or remove the creature from the reach of the grapple or the grappling effect. So technically, if another creature could pull him away from you,
Yeah.
but then once again, it's their
It's contested athletics.
Yes, them contesting your athletics.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna yell, someone tie this little bugger up.
Okay, so you yell that out, and then next on the list we have Dan. Or Kara, what are you doing?
I'm going to move over to the tube with the
Send
foreplay,
another
and I'm going to. I have a hemp rope as well. I'm going to use it to tie a little bastard up.
Okay, so you run over, or you fly over. Where are you landing?
Right behind, I guess.
So here?
The north.
Yeah, is that too far? I don't understand.
How tall were you? How far were you up?
Not just 10. That's
yeah,
how.
so you'd be able to get right beside me.
Okay, yeah.
15, 20, 25. Yeah, so you'd be able to get right beside me.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, and that should be enough to.
He's
tie
still
him.
5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I'll tie him up with a gag.
Okay, and because you guys are now closer, I can reveal more of the map as well. Polygon reveal. Oh, just a second. I need to.
I'm tempted to look away because in case, just like a flash, we see the whole thing for some reason. Oh, programs. The roll 20 is actually pretty decent.
Yeah, roll 20 is pretty good.
I've actually never seen this before, so.
Really?
Yeah, no.
I played one game online over Roll20 and I didn't like it.
No, for me, it's always got to be in person.
Yeah, I
D&D.
can't do over. It's
Yeah, I much prefer like in-person games and all that. But using Roll20 as like an asset while doing an in-person game, I find is still handy, especially with streaming, because that means I don't have to get another webcam to view down to watch the map and all that jazz.
For sure.
And
This probably also saves money from having to
Buy
get
the
maps. Get the webcam, get the maps, get the...
We have 3 webcams right now.
yeah, I'm running 3 webcams as it is. That needs to go away.
Big ass mic.
Okay, you should be able to plug the mouse back in and move it back in, and stop hitting the side buttons.
Get
Also,
a different mouse!
I'm going to for next round. I didn't think the side buttons are going to be this much of an issue.
Well, when we had to pass it
I'm
around, you had to
lost.
grab it and your hand just kind of slips up.
Yeah.
I mean, the best you can
Must
hope
be on
for
the
is
other
maybe
side.
grab it by the
Nope, here.
cord at the neck.
Pass it here.
It was on the other side.
Yep, that just plugs in there. And it's
Alright.
going to reload the page. One moment. Just want to make sure that it goes into the seasoned player mode, not DM mode. Because that would ruin everything for you. Okay.
Why is there a dragon here? Giggle.
Suddenly 30 dragons. What?
Crombat will fight them.
I know Crombat would fight them.
I would retreat.
I would use Charm on
See,
Crombat
and
then.
it's great because I looked at the loading description that I had here, and the description was loading dragons. Okay, pass me the mouse quickly.
Loading dragoons.
Here. And zoom.
Good old dragoons. I have returned. Protoss? No one? Okay.
I tried.
I like the
brew
Protoss, but I don't. Yeah, StarCraft, but I don't remember the reference.
Oh, yeah, Dragoons are like the Brood War stalkers.
Yeah.
I haven't played
There you go.
StarCraft in a long time.
Yeah.
Good old dragoons. An army of dragoons was a glorious thing.
They were
Well,
dumb.
Brood War it was.
Pardon?
They were dumb.
They
the
were,
worst
but not as
bad
bad as mutalisks.
I love
Yeah,
my
yes.
carriers, just unlimited carriers.
All right. So
Okay.
now that we have that cleared up,
Yeah, so you can see more of the area. Actually, I'm going to give you vision of that because there's a big rock there. Basically, is what's blocking vision in that area.
okay.
And so you have this goblin, and you are currently trying to tie him up.
Yep.
Engage.
Okay, give
Tie
me
and
a
gag, sir.
dexterity check. This should be easy for you because you're dexterous middle motherfucker.
19.
Okay, he is sufficiently restrained. He is tied up and cannot escape from his ropes unless he nat 20s on getting out of there.
It's always a chance.
Okay, so we have him tied,
You have him all tied up.
restrained. Cool.
Guys, I
So-
want you to know that when I was going to try and grapple him, I did not have a plan.
Grab him and go.
Don't worry, grab him, and I'll figure out what happens after I have the
You're
guy.
gonna run around with him.
So if we're
Shake
tying
the
this
life
guy
out
up
of him.
because I wanted to grab him, then we could probably just kill him. I mean,
Do not shake the life out of our only victim.
See, now it just goes back to a comic I'd seen quite a while ago where this kid being a brat in a lineup, and the guy just grabbed the kid by the feet, bring him and just slams his head. You know? That's exactly what I picture you doing with the goblin. Just grab my feet, lift it up, and just smack it on something.
Does anyone here
It's like
speak
too
Goblin?
squirmy. Yeah, does
Does
anyone speak
anyone here
goblin?
speak Goblin?
Inferno.
That's not goblin.
I speak orc.
That is also not goblin.
All right, I want to speak to him in orc.
Does anyone speak goblin?
I could do Fumbler. See if my gibberish can make
This
sense.
is where I need tongue of the sun and moon.
Oh my. Anyways, so you said you were going to try and speak to him in orc, so you're moving up to him as well?
Yep.
Although, yeah, you
Because I mean, what's a goblin but a small orc?
Okay, so you try and speak to him in orc. What are you saying?
I'm saying, where other goblins?
He has no idea what you're saying.
Most goblins speak common.
He's going,
I
I would
smack
say,
him.
where are the other goblins? In common.
Meanwhile,
Most
they're
goblins speak very broken
questioning
common.
the goblins. I'd be listening to the surroundings to see if I could hear anything more.
Are you still
Okay,
staying
are
far
you
away?
staying far away or are you moving?
I move in a little closer. I'd be 10 feet away from the monk south.
So about there?
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
Is the answer?
And yeah, I'd
Oh.
be using my perception, listening in.
Okay.
So
you say to the
in common, because
in common.
I know. Yeah.
I'm just being the.
Okay, so you ask the goblin where. What are you saying to the goblin?
Where are the other goblins?
He laughs at you.
I punch him in the face.
He's laughing less, but he's still laughing.
I punch him in the
Little shit.
Roll me 2 attacks.
face. Yep.
Makes her a subdual damage.
Holy
You
shit.
kill him. You
I rolled
killed
a
him.
19 and an 18.
Okay, so you hit him on both hits.
This is just 1d4 because it's unarmed. Why are d4 so hard to pick up?
Because they're doing the spikes.
Because Illuminati.
4 damage on one, 5 on the other.
Okay, so you get the first hit and he's kind of and then you get the second hit and he's and his head just drops back. He's unconscious.
Knock him out from that.
Well, he
Wow.
also took a fireball to the ass from Hermes too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Good job, guys.
Day, can you break his kneecaps? I want my rope back.
He's unconscious.
Yeah, but if he ever woke up and he could run away, but I want my rope back.
Crombat just takes out his axe. He's going for the crit. why leave him alive?
Okay,
Bye bye, hemp rope.
give me your attack roll.
And then catch a rope.
Don't cut my rope!
Too late.
You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go all out with this one with advantage and the
You
weapon.
had
feat.
advantage anyways.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, yeah, I
He's
guess so.
unconscious.
And it's an auto crit.
Right.
So you
Okay.
just have to roll for damage.
Oh, roll for damage.
Actually, roll for
No,
an
you
attack.
have to roll
see-
to attack.
Roll to attack
You
to
have
make
to
sure
still
you.
hit.
Yeah.
Okay. No one. 15. Okay, yeah, 15.
Yeah, you
Fine.
hit.
Yeah.
It's 15 plus your strength or whatever.
We're looking at and then this one twice because it's crit. 4 plus 4 plus 6 is 14. Plus 10.
You behead the goblin.
Cool.
I did a really good job at killing that goblin.
I want to
Well,
grab my
shit.
rope and rifle through its corpse for anything of possible
Is there a
value.
map that has like goblin lair here?
Nope, there is no map on him, and he has no gold on him. He is wearing like scraps of cloth as clothing. That's all he has. He
No
is a
better
very
than my
basic-
Well, it
Crom was
seems
wearing
I was gonna say he looks like a man of culture to Crombat.
Is
But it's not
Crombat?
quite your dress.
It's not huge. I mean, come on.
Did Crombat get covered in blood when he beheaded that sucker?
No, it was very nice, clean cut through the neck.
Maybe my feet
Did my
or something.
perception? I don't.
Standing in the blood?
You won't listening. So for my listening, I got 12 plus just a 12 again.
Nope, you do not. You once again, you can hear the rustling of like leaves and all that kind of stuff, but it's a windier day, so you're not entirely sure where.
I'll just keep an eye out.
I want to fly back up to my 40-foot-ish range.
We got 30 feet movement per turn. so-
Okay, sorry, yeah.
You're
Oh, we're
Thirty
still,
feet.
we're still in initiative.
Yes, you are.
Oh, sorry, I guess it's you then.
Well, Crombat had just gone, so we've got Current or got die.
Okay, well I'm gonna move.
She had moved up
Percep.
and was proceeding to try and heal.
Yeah, I didn't know we were still in initiative.
Crombat beheaded. So we're currently at die.
Okay, well I'm going to move 40 feet. I got this. I'm not hitting the button.
Dead.
Not hitting the button.
Very, very dead.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Hold
Well,
on.
Well, they're
Yeah,
kind
just
of.
drag and drop.
Oh god, why is... Oh, right, I didn't do that. 5, 10, 15,
As
20.
my free action, if it's not too
40.
late, could I just ask, where did you see the goblin come from?
Yeah, you can.
Oops,
You can
that's
ask them
not...
where
No,
they
you're
saw
good,
the goblin
you're
come
good.
from.
No, I wanna
Hey
go-
guys, where'd the goblin come from?
There.
Okay.
I mean, I spotted it first, but I actually
It
have no
came
idea where on
from-
this map.
Which
Toward the rock.
direction?
Where I'm heading.
From behind.
Yup.
Where I'm heading.
Okay,
That way.
more or less.
West.
East.
That's why I moved there. What do I see?
definitely
Because
Chrome's
it's all blacked out.
directions.
Yeah. Sorry.
West.
You moved over
So what is
there.
the north
close
and
on the
south?
field.
East and north. No. Yeah.
It's north. It's north. That's what it is. It's north.
It's north and south.
No.
No.
Don't hurt yourself, Chrome.
West and extra east.
What about east?
What about yeast?
I don't want to know anything about yeast.
You can see a whole bunch more. Once again, you got trees that are kind of obscuring vision.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That was only 25 feet. So how tall is that rock?
It's like a big ass boulder.
Can I get on it?
You could try and climb on it. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna jump on the rock. What athletics or acrobatics for that? Can I parkour this shit?
Parkour.
We'll make it a acrobatics check.
Okay.
So you
Plus 5 to both, so it really
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Triple flip.
19.
okay, and so you're acrobating up onto the rock. Oh dear, give me a second. The rock is needing to be down.
You
Oh,
I bet you
the
could
good old rock in the
reskin
foreground.
a,
I know, right?
magic carpet as a nimbus.
Classic
There we go.
rocks.
I made a nimbus already. I made everything for this.
Probably gonna be. So
I was
you
just keeping in
got-
mind
At my
how
monastery, I grew
always
up in,
work.
the leader, like the
They're more
master's
hunters
name
anyways.
is Corin, and he's a white tabaxi.
Does he grow special beans?
No,
He's not
but he's a
being-
white tabaxi.
Okay, so
There's
you.
a really fat guy named Yajirobe. I was thinking of doing like Turtle Hermit, Master Roshi, but
You probably could, but you turn him into an actual turtle, one of those turtle things.
Turtles.
a turtle. No, he'd be,
Anyways, so
he'd be a hermit background.
you got more vision up on there.
Which actually on Dwarven Forge.
Also, I just
Hero
realized
Forge,
I
you
forgot to
actually
put
put a
that up
shell
on there.
on your back.
Oops.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot to
That's
put
what
the
it
map
is.
up on the
Yeah, I
or
remember
up
that
on the
one.
screen side. So.
Oops.
Whoops.
Yep, that was my bad. But either way, you got your extra vision of the map.
Oh, I don't see all that, but I do.
There's trees blocking vision.
Oh, okay.
Like all these areas that are just kind of being blocked off. Those are trees. So you're.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, I don't see anything. I don't see any goblins, any Nothing like that.
Okay, we are on to Orkira. Where are you going? You are up, or you were wanting to fly up again.
Can I fly up but vertically so I move and go up?
Yep. Where are you heading to?
I'm
Every
gonna go.
5 feet up is still considered part of your movement. So going up 5 feet, and you go technically 30 feet at an
Stairs.
angle. But if you're going like 10 feet up and like then you have to deal with like any arcing in there. So
Say if you go 15 feet
Yeah, you
over,
go
15
15
feet
feet.
up, that's 30 feet.
yeah.
Okay, let's.
So you move 3 squares, but you're up.
But
30
you're-
feet.
I'll just go straight north with that.
So 3 squares.
Yeah, 3 squares.
Oh, that was only 2.
And then you're 15 feet up or 30, 15 feet up.
30, wasn't it?
15.
15?
You're
Oh,
15,
right.
15 over and 15 up.
Okay.
Yeah. Because we're not going to bother with doing trigonometry here. This is a game, not math.
I like your style, Giggle.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
Yeah, fuck that.
A
I
squared
already
plus
told.
B squared equals nope squared.
Yeah, equals fuck that shit. Anyways, so you fly forward. You get up by the trees. I wish that I had like a partial reveal, or it's just like you can tell generally what's in the area, but you can't make out details. But unfortunately, it's like black or not black.
Come on, roll 20. Get it together.
Oh, you can give me a verbal description if you want.
Yeah. As you get up, like you can see, like you got the 3 trees that are kind of still blocking vision. Like they're pretty tall and they're pine trees. They're very thick and
Bushy.
bulky. So you're not getting a whole lot of sight through them. You can see more trees out in the background a little bit, and for the most part, the area in general is still fairly just grassy.
Before I end my turn, I want to just scan and a 360 for like birds flying out from being moved or disturbed or something.
Okay, roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Birds
natural
doing
one.
what? Birds doing what?
Like if you walk by some birds, sometimes they'll run away. Natural
Did you run away?
Fly away.
She didn't run away.
Crash into a branch.
You're looking around, and as you do, you get like a mosquito that like flies like right in your eye. Like, oh, god damn it!
Bloody pests.
Crombat, what are you doing? Actually, no. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I thought I already went.
Hermes is before you.
Gonna crombat it up.
I would kind of like move at an angle towards that rock and make a double move of moving north. So towards.
So you are getting up in like this area?
Yeah, it's trying to sort of go in there. Yeah.
Okay. So we'd started you here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Because it looks like there's a pathway from the north. Okay, that's 30 feet.
That's 30
alright?
feet. That's about your
Okay.
dash.
Does it look like it opens up more to the north there? Because it looks like it does, but I can't tell with how the map's positioned.
Do you like flares?
I do have sparklers. That counts as flares almost.
I wonder if they'll like.
Or I can do
ominous.
I can do an equivalent of flares and noise. Sorry.
I wonder if they'd come for like a shiny sparkly thing in the sky.
Well, if you communicate that to me, I could do that.
Or you
So
could pass
there-
one to
you
me.
got a bit
too,
of extra
and I
vision.
You
in
can't
there.
use my.
I'm not sure
could-
whether.
Oh, really?
You can't use my dragon cannon. That's what it is actually.
Okay. I thought it was like a little hand.
It's all part of my boomstick.
Here, I'm just gonna do this.
Because yeah, I'm curious of what I can tell is north.
That's Aaron. Aaron.
Aaron.
Balake.
Balake. Yeah, it's a funny.
There we go.
Good old
What?
Aaron.
What is an Aaron?
We say Aaron.
We get your desktop over on this end.
Oh,
All we see is a Pokemon.
yes.
It's a very nice Pokemon. I like.
It is me. Because I am not a Aaron. I am only one Aaron.
That is a singular Aaron.
Ooh,
Are
perfect.
you back to full
Not full screen, but
which means I need to go into.
it's good.
Oh shoot.
Balake is fine.
Now we.
Yeah, I think Balake.
It
Where's
more or
Balake?
less works.
You mean Blake?
There we go. Close enough because it resumed out more on the map.
Perfect.
Okay. I would actually fire off one of my
Michael
dragon
Keaton
candles,
was
but
that
more
guy's
so for the
I don't remember.
just for the boom and sparkles.
Okay, so you're using one of the
Actual fireworks aesthetic of
So you're
it.
spending one charge to be able to fire up to 4 shots of no damage. They just sparkle and.
Yeah, up in the direction of the north.
Okay, so you're firing them up.
Towards that pine tree, basically equivalent, and more so up above it, though.
Okay,
Burn
It's
it
going to be a
down.
Christmas tree.
and
That might catch on fire.
so you're using these that are sparkling and banging. Okay.
Yeah.
So you fire that up, and as you're getting ready to fire that up,
Oh, crap.
I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. At least my dex is great. Oof. 12.
12? Okay. As you're getting ready to, as you're, stopping and, just standing there getting ready to launch it up,
Yeah, sort of thing. While
You-
still listening to my surroundings, of course, out of paranoia.
your ear, you get a little bit of a twitch in your ear, and you step back, just, not even, consciously, just instinctively step back, and where your foot was, a small arrow slams into the ground by where your foot was.
Woo! Well, I guess that charge still goes off, though.
Yep, still fires a charge, because at that point it's just you're still firing, but it was as you went to fire it, you had the arrow hit where your foot was.
Yeah. Well, it works
And-
because I'm a predator sort of thing.
Yeah, the instinctive reaction of it.
Mm-hmm. All right, so someone just try to shoot me.
Yep, and as you do that, and as that happens, I need. You. Give me the right tool. There we go. You have 1.
Haha! Goblin. Goblin 2. Goblin 3. Goblin 4. How did you not
5
see
goblins.
Oh,
Because they were hiding in the tree.
Those?
So as the first one fires the arrow, all of them just come converging out of those trees.
scream! Oh, they're after me!
Something got within 10 feet of them. They were not happy.
Well, at least I followed them.
I was close.
So they descend from the trees, or are they still up in the
They've hopped out of the tree.
Okay.
Yeah, they're hiding in the branches themselves, and because they're very dense pine trees,
Combat kill!
without investigating the trees, you're not going to see them. But it's you got close enough, so they're jumping out and attacking.
Combat kill. All the
Yeah,
way.
and my perception wasn't strong enough when I was doing it normally.
Yeah, because of the sound and all that of the wind in the trees, you weren't
Yeah.
perceiving. Plus, they're trying to be very quiet and not like taser the piggy titty. Anyways, so
I found them!
Goblin 3 had just taken a shot at you, and so it is Crombat's turn.
Oh boy, my favorite kind of turn. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3,
I wonder if the
4,
fireworks kind of distracted them a little bit.
5. Bam.
After she tried to shoot me.
So which one are you attacking? The one to your right or the one above you?
One to my right.
Okay.
Right. So we're going to use the greater weapon feat,
Too bad you
Okay.
don't have clues.
and we're going to do relentless attack.
Okay. Relentless attack requires you to be raging, does it not?
Oh yeah, I guess all bonus action.
Yeah. So you're spending your bonus action to
Yeah,
rage.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure relentless attack requires rage type work.
I don't think it does, actually.
I thought that the relentless attack,
Reckless attack.
reckless
Oh,
attack. Let's see, 17 plus
You're thinking relentless
6,
rage.
23. I sure
That's
hope a
right.
23 hits a goblin.
Yes, that most certainly. It's the
Yeah, it doesn't say
goblin.
anything about having to rage
Okay.
first.
Okay.
But yeah, relentless rage is.
That's what I was thinking of. Because relentless attacks and then relentless rage. Mine was just interpreting both the same thing.
For
Yeah, you're just
11.
saying relentless attack.
You hit him for 11?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that with the plus 10?
Oh no, that's not with the plus 10. My bad. Yeah. Yeah.
21.
So 21.
Squish.
So you bring your axe up, and you cleave that goblin clean in half.
And now you get to kill another one.
And
No, I use my bonus action. You can't. You use.
Is that you use your bonus attack?
Yeah,
your
you-
bonus action as a second attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay, so you cleave that poor goblin right in half, and there is now
4 little goblins.
4 little goblins and 2 half goblins.
Poor monk.
Yeah. I'm just gonna give like a terrifying roar. Just.
Orc noises.
Half orc noises.
Okay.
He's exhilarated.
Yeah, I guess that could be an intimidation. We're gonna try and intimidate.
Battle
them.
cry. Basically, the core.
Sorry, as like my free action. Is that?
Intimidation would require a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Never mind then.
you could-
Then I'm just gonna yell just for the
you
sake of yelling.
can yell as a free action, but you cannot use it as an intimidation as a free action. It
Okay.
requires a bonus action to do.
Loud and clear.
Yep.
All right.
Alrighty.
Then that's all. That's all for me.
So this little goblin right here.
One to market. No.
Yep.
That little goblin stayed home.
Don't forget that all guys get
Little
advantage
fellas.
attacks on me.
Yeah. So this little goblin here, I've marked him with the red dot just so you can see which one's active. He just watched you lop his buddy in half. And he is going to try and stab you in the shin. Because that's about all he can reach. And does a 15 hit you?
On the nose.
Okay. Yep.
15 is your AC?
Yeah. So it hits, right?
I'm just double checking that. I thought it was defender wins on tie.
No, if you hit the AC, it hits.
I'm just wanting to double check.
Second, I thought when you said like he does 15 damage, I was like,
No.
at least I only take 8.
Pretty sure you could
Super
just step
goblin.
on a
Yeah,
goblin
meets it,
and
beats
then
it.
we go.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the same as saving throws. Meets
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I just wanted to verify that before I carried on. Okay, so, yep, he hits you with his scimitar. And so he... scimitar is... 1d6. 1d6 plus 7 damage, but you are raging, which reduces slashing damage by half, does it not?
Yep.
And it's always half rounded down.
It's DM's choice.
Okay. We'll be doing half rounded down. So 7 damage divided by 2 is 3.5. So 3 damage.
Okay.
You take 3 slashing damage.
Ouch! My poor little shin.
I know,
If only I
right?
had a dress or something covering it.
I know, right?
Yeah, you ripped your dress.
No, I already ripped my dress.
I know, you ripped it, so it's
Add
not
a new
covering
one.
it.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
Who's that?
So now we are back up at the top with Die.
Awesome. I am going to rush in between the 3 goblins.
Okay, where are you going to?
Kitty corner to where, or like top left of where Barbarian is. Right
Okay.
there, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm going. What's the one with the red dot? What's
That was
why is
the
it
active
That was the
red
one that had just attacking. So he's done with his.
dot? Oh, okay. I'm going to attack that one first because I
Oh.
get advantage on it.
Okay, so you go to hit him. What's your attack? Give me an attack roll.
Yeah, just bow staff.
Yep.
Quick question: Would that
I
one
rolled a
goblin get
19
an
and a
attack
1.
opportunity?
But 19.
No, because he stayed within its attack range.
Oh.
He was still within that 5 feet square
Oh,
of him.
okay. Okay.
That's not great. That's only 5 damage.
What was your attack roll?
Oh,
You did not tell me that.
24.
Okay, so yes, you hit. you still need to communicate what your roll was.
I said I rolled a 19 on the
Oh,
dice. Yeah.
but okay, so yeah, you hit him, and then what was your damage?
5.
5. Okay. So you bring your bow staff across, and you clock him upside the head. And he's kind of like shrinks off, like scratches at his head, just like growling at you, and
That all flurry blows.
Those darn goblin murlocs.
I know, right?
I get advantage though, 'cause he's. 21.
Yes, that also hits. I'd be scared if it didn't.
That's a hefty goblin.
That one's
5 damage again.
Okay.
Is he down?
Nope. You
One more.
lay in a bunch of hits and
One more punch. Or we'll do a kick on this one. Natural 20.
Okay.
2 for 7 damage.
Okay. So you beat that goblin. Just that's like when you just bang on one swift kick right to the nuts, and you just see its eyes go wide, little tears as he just like grabs on and drops over to the side.
We like the nut shots tonight, I think.
Well, really, it's goblin. What else are you gonna kick?
His head, because it's short.
They're about the same size.
Yeah, don't
They're both
worry.
the same place.
For me, it would be equivalent.
Okay, so that one,
But it's kinda
I
hard
just
to kick.
marked him with a little symbol. Says
Done.
He's done. He's alive, but he's unconscious.
Okay.
So we are on to Orkira.
Okay, I'm going to move over and fly up again, so that'll be 3 more spaces. Right under Die and beside Crombat.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Sleep in between the not in between because it's at 20 feet, so I'm going to aim it so that it's right in the top right corner of the top left. That should hit all 3 of them without hitting Die. It's a 20-foot sphere, so.
And so you're a 20-foot sphere.
And I'm casting Sleep.
Did you want to use the mouse to put your token on where you want to cast it?
Yeah, I'll just put the token there just so you can see where it is. That didn't work at all.
Your
No.
token's gone.
It's underneath the goblin. Whoops.
Yeah, so the corner of that goblin, though.
Up 1.
Here, I'm just gonna drop this in. Controllable by all player. Whoopsie. Controllable by all players. Save changes, and it's a 20-foot radius or 20-foot diameter.
20-foot diameter.
1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. 20-foot diameter. So move that circle to wherever you're casting Sleep.
Okay, I will move my guy back first. Oh no, that's
He's underneath, so I was moving. There we go. Okay, so move the circle.
right there. That should get all 3 of them without touching Die.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if I roll 5d8. 9. 12,
It's
20.
Actually, technically that would still hit Die. Just barely, because
That's okay. How sleep works. Just do it.
and plus it always Sleep starts at the lowest health,
Yeah, that's why I said
and so you
just
have
do
to
it.
count off all 3 goblins and then beat his health. So the likelihood of you getting that is also very
Yeah,
high.
so
Okay,
just do it.
so I've got 23.
You can hit all 4.
Pardon?
Try to hit all 4. Try to hit all 4 goblins.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no! Wait, no, that one's dead. Never mind. There's only 3 left.
Yeah,
He's unconscious.
Yeah.
so
Well, it's still
You
lethal
can
damage.
sleep the unconscious one.
No, you can't. It wouldn't. Sleep is not lethal damage
No, I did lethal damage.
to that guy.
Yeah, my attacks are still lethal damage.
Okay, because I asked before, Flurry of Blows is considered an unarmed strike, which does non-lethal damage.
You sure?
I thought so.
No.
Either way, we'll carry on for now, and I'll look that up.
But yeah, so I got 23 for these 3.
So you got 23.
Uh-huh.
For medium character, an unarmed strike deals 1d3 points of non-lethal damage.
But that's
What's
for
your
a
shape modifier?
normal unarmed strike. With a monk, I have
That's why I asked, is it considered...
not with a monk.
Okay.
With any other character, with any other class, yes, because it's just 1d3. My
Okay, just roll accent. Okay,
yeah, my
we'll go with that for now. That's
unarmed
fine.
strikes do more.
So you had 23?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have...
Martial arts.
And that was this guy. So 23.
Yeah, it's called martial arts.
Okay. So it starts at the lowest health, and so Okay, I need to move that away so I can click on the goblins again. So this goblin is... Do we have a Z? No, we do not have a Z. Fine, we'll just mark him with green. He is asleep. And then the next one is... Oh. Is him. He is also asleep. And the third goblin... just enough to put all three of them to sleep.
Nice.
Okay. So all three goblins are asleep.
Oh, Crombat's gonna have.
Crombat, leave one alive.
And with
Crombat.
sleep, do they have? What do they have to do to awaken from sleep?
Starting. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go down here.
I think it was resist the spell.
Creature's hit point must equal or wait, where's this here?
So with the creature with the lowest hero rating hit points, each creature fetched by the spell falls unconscious until sleep ends. Okay, and its duration. It's until sleep ends and duration of 1 minute.
Or takes damage.
Yeah, or until the spell ends, specifically takes damage, or someone uses an action to shake or slap the creature awake.
Yeah.
I can slap him with my axe.
It doesn't work that way, Crom.
Well, it does. It might wake them up if he doesn't do much damage.
But usually it's considered coup de grace then.
Yeah, so.
Crombat doesn't know coup de
We'll
grace.
worry about that later.
Or at least I'm
Okay.
familiar with that.
So, it is Hermes' turn, because all the goblins are asleep.
They're not my
Oh, we
problem.
can even talk
I'll
about
move 15 feet more north to see if I can fish out any more.
So you're moving up here?
Yep. I'll have to move the player map for us more north.
There is no more north.
Oh, there is no more north? Oh,
No, that tree... This tree...
Oh, okay.
The one tree in the middle?
This tree here is farthest north of the map.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that. Okay. So you moved up there. You don't see any more goblins.
Okay. Well, I guess I have to be and I'll just be listening to see if I can hear any more.
Okay, you're waiting and listening for...
Yep.
Okay. Crombat. What's Crombat doing?
I think I hate
Better
it.
question. Which one's Crombat killing?
Let's see. Crombat's gonna go.
Is the one dead that's unconscious?
We're gonna head 10 feet over. We're gonna attack this one.
Do you consider it as coup de grace?
Yeah, it's a crit, but I mean,
Yeah.
could get a one.
Oh, yeah.
No,
true.
no dice. No one. So let's see here. This is the first one. So it is.
Yeah, because you have to roll to beat their AC, do you not?
Yes, you have to roll to actually hit them, and then it's not a crit.
Oh, okay.
Because they're incapacitated.
Yeah, because as an example, if something has got heavy armor on, just because you can hit the armor, that doesn't mean you're going to get
Right,
through.
right.
Yeah.
So I will.
Like, just because they're laying there doesn't
So
mean you're
I guess
gonna
I'll
aim
also
right.
do greater weapon. So that is
Just kill it all
13.
Plus your 10.
No,
No,
that's
just
because you also have to
minus
minus
five.
5 on hit.
Oh,
Minus 5 to hit, plus 10 to damage.
I think
Yeah,
we're
so-
rolling
Okay, so you roll
damage.
13.
Yeah.
You bring your axe back and you swing it down and you miss. You slammed it down like inches from the rib cage of this goblin that's just like snoring away peacefully.
That's Crombat scratches his head because this normally doesn't happen. Normally the
Goblin
red stuff
dodge.
comes out.
Usually red stuff comes up.
Goblin
It's
dodge.
strawberry jam.
All right, well, man, Crombat's
Goblin, you sleep. It was very effective.
Crombat's turns are a lot less intimidating when he misses.
So is Crombat demoralized?
Technically, your rage ends. You didn't take damage or deal damage.
It's if he makes an attack, not just if.
Take or deal damage, I'm pretty sure.
My turn's done, I can look it up.
But
Yeah. Either way, it's
yeah, whatever.
so. It is now on to die.
Oh, me. That's me.
The rules say if you haven't attacked a hostile creature
Oh, okay.
or taken damage.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, so if you attack but miss, your rage still
attack.
goes.
Still an attack, yeah.
But if you do not make an attack, then your rage ends.
I didn't know
Does that mean
that.
you can just attack the ground?
No, it has to, you have to attack a hostile creature.
You have to make an attempt. I don't know if that counts as a dead body. It's not hostile.
No, dead bodies are not hostile creatures. Formerly hostile, yeah.
Dead
But you already
body.
solved the hostile part. Unless it's undead, at which point that corpse can still be hostile. Zombie goblins. Oh my.
I'm going
That'd be
to hit the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh, that's not gonna hit.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to hit. So you bring your bow staff back and you swing it down, and you mimicking combat. You slam that bow staff on the ground just inches from its body.
I'm gonna make a
You can
punch.
just-
I look over at both of them and be like, what are you guys doing?
The punch will hit though.
What'd you roll for the punch?
23.
Hit, definitely hit.
7 damage on a punch. Or no, it's crit, right?
Yeah.
8. 11 damage.
Okay. So in just annoyance and frustration at the fact that you missed
Just
it,
crush his sternum.
you just go and you punch it in the throat, and you just feel like everything just gonna crunch inside as you hit its throat.
And now it's suffocating.
Does it stop breathing?
It stops breathing.
Okay.
You get the feeling that with your punch, you may have actually broken its spine a little bit, and just like
Okay,
severed
cool.
things in just the right way.
Good old
Well, that's my turn.
neurogenic shock.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, so we are on to we're on to Orikira. Orikira, what you doing? You are high up in the air and looking down them
Being
literally
bad.
missing these sleeping goblins.
I am going to drop one eye rope down and tie the closest one up with my mage hand.
Okay, so you're gonna tie up this guy with your mage hand. So we're just gonna put him at. We'll use that as he's tied up. Actually, no, we'll do. He can be pink. He's,
You know that might make it difficult for my axe to get through.
he's asleep and tied up.
Considering how you can't hit a dead sleeping target as it is,
It wasn't dead yet.
you need all the help you can get, Combat.
Okay, so you've tied up the sleeping one in front of Crombat.
And I'm going to mage hand's an action, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Hermes.
I move basically close to that pile of wood or whatever right next to that rock.
Over here.
What?
Yeah.
Yep. And more so in front of it, so 2 more blocks down, I guess.
Over
No,
here?
down. There, yeah.
Okay.
And I look to the east, using my perception to listen to hear, see if I can hear any more gobblegoos.
You do not hear any more goblins.
But do you hear any more goblins?
You don't hear any goblins either.
Okay.
You do hear the like as the one sleeping behind you, but
The foot twitch.
scratch that one. Just okay. Combat.
All right.
how this one's going.
Combat sees the little mage hand.
What's
He's
it
not.
for him?
You don't see the mage hand. You see the rope moving and tying it up.
Snake.
Oh, my mage
Mage
hand's
hand is
invisible.
Snake.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and go through both the rope and the goblin.
Oh, God.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep.
So yeah, we're gonna ditch the greater weapon feat. I want to make sure I can hit this guy.
That's fair.
We're just gonna roll with advantage. 2. Oh, that's a
I had
nat 20.
advantage on that guy when I rolled a 2.
So that's gonna be a double crit. I'm just kidding, that doesn't happen. But it is a natural 20.
Okay, so you definitely hit and you definitely crit.
And it's definitely dead.
Most likely.
Okay,
Especially
and
with that story.
that is 18.
It should be more than that. What's your first D12?
No,
What's one of your D12s? What'd you roll?
Yeah, no, sorry. It's also plus another 8, so it's
It was also doubled.
Oh, it's
first,
also.
your first.
Oh, I thought it was 2 dice.
What's the D6 for?
That's my zealot damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're just rolling 2 dice. So yeah, it's 2 dice, and then the 6 is doubled. The D6 is doubled.
Okay, so it's
10.
10 plus 4 plus 11 plus 2. That's whatever that number
10
is.
plus
I
4
hope
plus
it kills
11.
the
10
goblin.
plus 4 plus 11 plus 2 is 27 damage.
I can't math right now.
It's just like for the double damage, it's either
I
you
think I
just
should
roll
bring
the
it
dice
later.
and double whatever you roll.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Okay, now to put this into perspective, you did 4.5 times his health.
That's what I said. It's a number that I hope kills the goblin. Is what I rolled.
And the roll.
So
The rope.
you bring that axe back and you cleave through the first layer of rope into the goblin's chest, out through the goblin's back, and through the rope on the backside of the goblin, and stick your axe
So
to the
you
ground.
release the rope.
Combat
like
Combat
that
gives a
rope.
flex as he's
Yes, I
not
like
as he's
my
killed
rope.
not only
Hope you
a
didn't like
single
it.
goblin but also a scary brown rope or a scary brown snake.
Well, you could
So
tie
you
it back.
cle-
If you have
this-
it.
You're all like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm keeping my
And
rope.
this goblin that is very, very dead, and
And then some.
And
Even
then
its
some.
soul. Even
this
its soul
goblin is
flat.
dead 4.5 times over.
All in the
Does
day's
that mean
work
its
for
next
combat.
4 reincarnations are dead with it?
Um,
Did its next 4 reincarnations die with that?
It would be 3 because
That's your turn,
the
right?
first one is
Guys, we got a
already-
problem.
Sorry.
What?
I can move over to this other goblin. I get an extra attack.
But you didn't use Great
You
Weapon
didn't use
Master.
Great Weapon Master this time.
Oh, I didn't. You're right. No,
One time!
I
So it's
don't.
important that you don't get to kill everything.
I don't get to kill every goblin and leave a survivor for us to question and actually move on with the story. Shucks.
I was waiting for
I'm
that.
just trying to be in character. I'm sorry, guys. I want to contininue with the story.
To be fair, that is exactly what a character like that would
Yes,
have done
100%.
as well.
He was just kept killing.
Yeah, I was like, I know we want to question this goblin to find out like what's going on, but like,
Combat would kill. Raging
I-
barbarians will kill.
And I appreciate the fact that you're actually playing as to, okay, as a player, I know this is what I should do, but as a character, this is what I would do, because that separates a lot of
Yeah.
this is how this is D&D as I'm trying to be really strategic and playing
It's-
everything as a player
it's
as
the
opposed
difference
to as
between-
playing as my character.
yeah, it's the difference between a role-playing game and an RPG. If that makes sense,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it the difference between the roleplay portion and the game portion.
Yeah.
Who's up?
Well, Crombat just axed him, so we're on
Axed
to
him a question.
die. Exactly. No, you
me?
didn't get to ask him a question because you cleaved him and this scary brown snake in
No,
half.
my axe asked him a question, and it asked him, "Is this heavy?"
Okay, I'm gonna go around Combat to the other side of the goblin.
Okay.
Somebody
Or
reaction.
you're
I was gonna go, yeah, right there.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my rope and tie up the goblin. What do you want me to roll?
Due to the fact that he's asleep, I'm just going to say you as long as you've got rope, you're fine tying him up.
Okay, I
And you're
have
not
50 feet
waking
of
him up
rope.
on purpose.
I'm gonna say Combat. No more. Stop.
Crombat.
sad.
Yeah,
Crombat.
Crombat is evolving. He's now Crom sad.
To the goblin, nice to meet you.
Okay, so I tie the goblin up and I tell Combat to stop, and that is my turn.
Okay. We are on. Although because we now have all the goblins dead or incapacitated,
No more initiativeness.
initiative is now complete.
We forgot to ask what the guy's sister's name was.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, you did.
No, it's fine, guys. I got a picture of her. It's even signed by the artist, so
Well,
So you know it's legit.
that's on top of it.
Yeah.
I got the picture of the brother, so we're good.
Well,
We
first
got
thing
the
I'm going
sister,
to do
I
is
got the
check out what's left of my rope to see if I can salvage some of it.
It's in 3 pieces.
Okay. Roll me a d20. Actually, you know what? Roll me percentile dice. So
It's the 2. It's a
the
D10.
the T10 and the
And that
D10
one.
the zeros.
Yeah.
30.
So he only cut the end like 30% of the rope off. So on a 50-foot rope,
15 feet.
You got 35 feet of rope left.
Oh, okay, we're good.
But the other 15 feet, his axe went through several layers of it, so it's just shambles. But you still have 35 feet of rope.
As long as I got my 35, I'm happy.
So that's still enough to tie up goblins.
I mean, we might have
Okay,
to
so is
start
this goblin
promise.
awake?
You guys have not tried to awaken.
I try to wake him up.
Okay, you guys are slapping that goblin silly. Are you coming back over to the roof? Or are you?
I'm gonna see if I could see tracks or whatever using my survival of where possibly the goblins' tracks came from, sort of thing, to figure that out.
Okay, whereabouts are you looking?
Where the first goblin more or less been gestured that they came from.
Can I help her and give her advantage? Because I have okay survival.
You're busy slapping the
Yeah,
goblin.
you're currently slapping the goblin,
right,
awake,
yeah.
so you're currently active with something.
Never mind. You're on your own.
I'm gonna yell, where the hell did Hermes go?
Yeah, because I'm practically hiding behind a rock.
Yeah, you're just skittering around.
That's what my race does. We're hunters.
Yeah, roll me a survival check.
Survival. I got a 16.
16. Okay. As you're wandering around and...
Scouting. Whoa! I
Suddenly
turned
you
into
got
an
a lot
egg. I got an egg.
as you're wandering around, like, you remember that the goblin
Yeah.
had attacked you guys over here, and you see his foot tracks that had come down this way,
Okay.
but you find that like a lot of this area just been like, it seems like he had come along, so you keep following his tracks along and around
Yeah,
up towards where the other goblins had been hiding.
Okay, so he's been scouting around, sort of thing.
And
Woohoo! I get to uncover the rest of the map.
so we're just going to reveal up here. And their tracks prior, like, along the path you had found, like, it is obvious they had attempted to cover their tracks, but were not very good at it.
Yee.
Because goblins.
Yeah.
But the tracks did lead off into the north.
Okay. Yeah, and I come back to the group then, basically, knowing roughly where they came from.
Okay. So you come back over.
Hey, guys.
You're currently slapping the goblin awake.
Yeah, you guys really like to slap things, don't you?
Slap Abby.
Should let Crom do it.
I feel like being a dick, so I'm gonna take my mage hand and I'm gonna punch the goblin in the nuts.
It does no damage.
Doesn't need to. I don't want it to.
That's fine.
Should have fondled it instead. Make him really weird out of
Let's see. So, as the mage hand goes like gliding up and hits the goblin in the nuts, the goblin doesn't even so much as flinch. You get the feeling this goblin has taken a few blows to the nuts before.
They're very calloused.
You get the feeling. The apt choice of words.
Yep. Intentional phrasing. Okay, so...
Pretty sure they're used to that with how stupid they are. They probably play stupid games of kick the can.
Rochambeau.
Okay, so you slap the goblin awake. The goblin is now awake, a little bit dazed because of all the slapping, but awake.
From a monk. Slapping from a monk. Okay, so it's awake.
Yeah, you guys have an awake, slightly dazed goblin that is tied up in the ground.
What are you doing out here? And I shake him.
Let's see.
Can you look intimidating behind me, please?
Actually, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion on Dai to make him look like a big, scary monster.
I don't know. I think that might be out of
Bugbear.
minor. I think that might be a little out of minor illusions range.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna add like say horns and fangs too.
Yes, that you could do.
That would work.
Minor.
Make him look Oni-ish or half tiefling.
Yeah, so you use minor illusion to create like horns and fangs and all that kind of stuff. Maybe a little bit of blood dribbling out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing here?
Roll intimidation.
Yeah, roll me an intimidation with advantage. And this one would be charisma.
Yeah, it's +0. I think. Who's intimidation?
Yeah, it'd be 0.
13.
13? Okay. That goblin is scared shitless.
He probably crashed himself.
Roll me a perception check.
Uh-oh. Yeah, he gonna smell
14.
There's a very distinct smell about this goblin now.
I'm so glad I'm flying.
Both.
Oh, okay.
The answer? Yes.
We now have an incontinent goblin.
So you, this goblin is just utterly terrified. He does speak broken common. He was not as dumb as the other ones.
Most do.
Well, the first one you grabbed, he got boned on his roll of, do you know languages? It's like, no. He can speak goblin, that was about it.
That's why he was the scout.
Yeah, because if you catch him, he can't tell you anything. Yeah, he is just terrified. It's like,
We hunt. We do. Yes.
Have you taken any people in the past few weeks?
People. Yes.
Where are they?
Hobgoblin.
Oh fuck.
Probably, it's probably north.
Sounds like a
from here.
medium-sized combat.
he cannot point. He has no
Sounds
hand.
like
His hand is
combat.
powered.
I point.
He like nods, and like you're pointing north. He's like trying to nod at you.
Okay. Thank you.
Combat time?
Combat time.
Combat time.
Combat, just crush his head with your
As
boobs.
as you say, as he's like combat time. You're like combat time. He's just like looking at you, looks back at him, and just actually let's see. Does he realize what's going on? Oh, he most certainly realizes what's going on. His eyes just widen with that pleading look of please no.
Hold on.
We could use this guy.
Take my rope off first.
Okay,
Well,
so you take.
What about the sweet
I'm
XP
holding
from
him.
the
He
brown
can't-
snake?
I need
What if
you
you
to
tie him
make
up to
an
a tree and
athletics.
beat the shit
Yeah.
out of him?
Your
Of a
yeah,
panic
that's
king.
Hold him in place.
yeah.
We're gonna have a panic
Natural
goblin
20.
who's going to try to run for it.
He got a natural 1, so he's not going anywhere.
He's petrified.
So he is both petrified in fear and being held by you. Now, let's hope that you don't roll a 1.
And hit me.
Alrighty.
Alright, here we
You wanna
go.
take
Roll
bets?
for combat time.
That would be a 23.
Definitely didn't hit die. That is good.
There we go.
It'd be a bit unfortunate if die died.
Didn't put any gold down.
That is 4 plus 5 is 9, 11 damage.
Well, you bring your axe back and you bring that down, and your axe digs into the ground. And you're looking at this goblin, and you're holding him in place. Do you let go of the goblin?
No, I don't. Do I know if you hit him?
You believe it hit. You hit him.
If I think you hit him, I'll let him go.
So as you let him go, just it stands in
Just
front of
banana
that you
peel?
have to peel in half and just flop to either side.
Good job, combat.
Now only
I
if
bait
goblins
and tap you on the shoulder.
only if goblins taste
Combat. Combat looks around. Who did that?
good. It was your gods.
Alright, I like to roll initiative.
I'm gonna fight the goblin.
Fight or flight.
I said your gods.
Well, it's convenient that you're fighting and I'm flighting.
Cromwell felt the tap on his shoulder, and he can see everybody around that wasn't the tap on his shoulder.
Alright, no, now I'm playing, messing with combat. I give him a tap on the ass.
What the mage hand, please.
Okay,
Yeah, with the mage hand, with the mage hand.
okay, I turn
Why
to the
is this funny?
tiefling.
'Cause
I'm still flying.
And, okay, then
You know what's
I
funny?
turn to our monk, and I go, "There's ghosts!
No, you know what?
Prepare! Ghosts!"
You know what's funny? I'm the one standing behind you.
I was just about to say,
You can't reach his ass.
I was just about to say, I'm gonna just start swinging. There's a ghost somewhere.
I duck.
So if you're swinging, I need you to make me an attack roll. You need to make me dex saving throws.
Okay.
There's a ghost somewhere. 21.
I got hit. I only got a 10.
I rolled an 18 on my deck save.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Cromwell has
roll?
one speed.
I rolled a 10. I got a 10 in total, sorry.
Okay.
Did you want me to make 2 attacks?
No, we're just doing you wild, like basically helicoptering this, just spinning in a circle.
I'm short, please.
Okay.
Actually, yes, because you are that short, and because I doubt that you're going to be
There
swinging
we go.
down, you're swinging like horizontal. Give me a dex save with an advantage. So one more
Okay.
roll, see if you outdo.
No, I did worse.
Okay, so You do manage to duck back a bit,
Yeah.
and you do get clipped.
For five
ears!
damage, I rolled a
5 damage.
1.
My ears!
So you take 5 damage.
Looks like you got a notch in your ear.
And
Yeah,
Combat has
so-
another notch on his belt.
Can
Notch
I
on your
bite
belt,
him in
but
the
not on his
leg?
ear.
Can I bite his leg?
I am.
If you actually say that.
Yeah, I realized I hit my companion. I'm like, Combat, sorry, trying to hit Ghost. I apologize for hitting my companion, but I'm convinced there's a ghost amongst us. The ghost of the goblins.
You got him.
That
You
has
got
to
him.
be
You
it.
got him.
I got him?
Got him.
Ow.
Yeah, the ghost is very dead, Combat.
You
Well,
killed
that's
the
why
dead
it's
thing.
a ghost.
My
You
ear.
killed the dead thing.
Stupid. It's
didn't
a
want a
special day
haircut
when
on my
Combat calls
ear.
you dumb.
Alrighty, so you guys have now killed all the goblins and the ghost.
And a
And
couple of volley
and,
ears.
no, just put a question in one of them. And so you guys know that the goblin path is somewhere north.
It's this way, guys.
You're just like walking along rapidly.
Well, I did have a medical kit, I'm pretty sure, or healer's kit.
I have a healer. Oh, you have one too?
Yeah, I have.
That being said, a healer's kit is not going to take a cleft out of the ear either.
No.
That's true.
It would stop the
Nor does
bleeding.
the,
Yeah,
healer's
we
kit.
don't have Japanese bandages that fix all problems.
Also, the healer's kit do not heal damage; they just stabilize down creatures.
Oh, you're right, you're right.
So you're not downed, and
I
yeah.
might need your healing potion later.
Yeah, you didn't take enough damage to warrant a healing potion, though.
I said later.
Yeah.
I might later.
Okay, so you guys start heading north, following the goblin path. I need who is the high? Well, the group as a whole can make a survival check based on giving advantage to whoever has the highest survival.
Would I have an advantage since I more or
I
less
have
saw
a
it
1.
already?
I have a
Well,
1.
you're-
I have a 2.
The survival is to follow the tracks because the
Alright.
goblins had attempted to cover their tracks a bit.
Oh, okay.
So it's just basically, can you guys follow it
I
back?
think you're the highest on survival.
Hermes, what's
too.
your survival?
I got a +2 only.
So me and you are the same.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so who are you?
We
Okay,
can support
both-
one
both-
each other.
Yeah, both of you roll a survival check and basically see who can keep following the path.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 17 plus, so I also got a 19.
Yeah, so we both got the same. We both got 17.
Alright, so
17 plus 2.
So you start following these goblin tracks, and as you do, they keep going for a little while, and then as they pass through a bush, like they hit the bush, and there's the goblin's gone through the bush, and you get to the other side of the bush, nothing.
Well, I could go in the bush.
You
Like,
go-
I'm no
the goblins
taller.
were in the bush, so we go past the bush and it's gone.
yeah, that's it. Like the tracks that you're following, they reach the bush,
But on
and
the
then you
other
walk
side.
around the bush to see the other side, and there's no tracks.
I would
I go in the
walk
bush.
through the bush
Yeah.
because I'm
You
no
go in the
taller
bush?
than they are.
Into the
You're taller
bush.
than they are.
Oh. I'm,
You guys don't know how
I'm
combat
almost the same
works.
height as
Well, I
them.
thought you were talking about them. I'm like,
Combat.
no,
What is
you're
the
near as
bush?
tall as they are.
Oh, no, I was referring to the goblin. So I would follow their path directly and
Okay,
not
so-
go around the bush.
Yeah,
What is the size of the bush?
it's a fairly hefty bush. It's about 6 feet wide.
Okay, I would
Do
like
I
to make
follow
a
it?
strength check. I want to pull the bush out of the way.
You're gonna pull my tail, probably.
Combat's wise these tricksy goblins.
Okay, so
I go in the
Give me a strength check,
bush
pull
and
the bush.
probably get yanked out of the
Strength
tail.
check, pull
Actually,
the bush.
give me-
Nat 20.
That 20? Okay, great. Now we're also going to roll an give me an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence. Just 16.
16? Okay. You have a tail, correct?
Yes,
Good.
a long time.
You were
tail.
able to differentiate between tail and bush because Hermes did go into the bush before you. So you do grab hold of bush and you make sure it's bush before you pull. And you reef on this bush and pull the entire thing off of this hole. And there's a hole with a ladder leading down.
You
Goblins.
could have given me
How big
a
is the hole?
warning.
Pardon?
How big is the hole?
The hole is a good 5 feet wide.
Oh, okay, so you won't have issues.
Yeah. Yeah, all of you can easily fit down the ladder.
Yeah, we don't have to jump on his shoulders. Get down there.
No.
Take a plunger.
Yeah, this is
Looney
not
Tunes.
cartoon style where you have to plunger them into the hole. Don't worry.
I can see in the dark, so I could go ahead.
I can also see in the dark.
Oh, sweet.
Combat also sees dark.
Human!
Well, we have see in the dark, can't see in the dark, and sees the dark.
Actually, I think I'm pretty sure half orcs have dark
Dark
vision.
vision, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I'm really good at seeing dark.
I'm fine letting Crombat lead.
I'm the only one who can't see in the dark.
If he can see in the dark,
I-
I'd have no issues.
Yeah.
Put the wall in.
And you're better right behind him because he can shoot between his legs.
Send
Yeah,
you-
you're right, you're right. That should
So
be
you guys
our-
are going to descend the ladder?
Do you have a light spell?
I do not.
What am I
I
gonna
have
say?
prestidigitation. I give you a small flame. I don't know how much that'd give you.
I don't believe the
You're a fire
Prestidigitation
person,
flame
do you
actually
think?
gives...
Yeah, I think it's a magical. It's to be a magical flame.
You,
so-
You're a fiery firework person. Do you have any?
It won't last long.
I have torches.
I have plenty of torches, even though I don't
I have
need
10
them.
torches.
I have 10
do
too.
you want me to hold a torch with mage hand?
That would be good.
Because then I can actually fight things.
Yeah.
That
All right,
would-
I'll hold a torch with mage hand.
Okay, so Mage Hand is holding a torch, so I can see.
and with Prestidigitation, you cannot create light.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can create a harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks or a puff of wind to faint musical notes or an odd odor, but
You can make it so
you
much
can light
fun.
or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire, but you can't generate the light. You can't keep generating the light yourself.
Okay.
You could light the torch and
So you
then
could light the
find.
torch.
Yeah, I'll light the torch. Yeah.
And then Mage Hand is just going to carry it along.
Yeah.
So I don't have to hold a torch, which is no big deal because I can punch with the torch in my hand.
Crombat, the torch is not haunted.
Crombat understands.
Torch is friend, not food.
Floaty torch is good.
Okay, with that being said, it is 11:30.
Yeah.
I think we're going to call that a night here. And we will begin the next session where you guys have descended the tunnel.
That'd be in 2 weeks, right? Or
Yes.
is it? Okay.
Oh, 2
Yeah,
weeks?
Yeah, we're doing 2 weeks at the moment,
okay.
just while I'm able to verify that I am able to maintain consistency on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, in 2 weeks' time, we are going to be back here with For Severity for continuing on our session. And yeah, we have, once again, I want to thank Chum, who is playing Curran Dio, the human monk, Dan, who is Orakira, our tiefling rogue, Noobert, who is Crobat, our half-orc barbarian, and Vilecure, who is Hermes, our Avali illuminator. Thank you all for joining in, and we will be back in 2 weeks. Have yourselves a great night. This is Ominous Giggle and the crew, and all of us here with For Severity signing out.